Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm going to say a couple things. Tablet and pen, ready to go. Let's begin. Now, before we start today, we have to pray for the world today. Before we do anything, we pray. I can't even talk. Unfortunately, I stutter once in a while. We have to pray for our military, the United States of America. Okay, we got to pray. You got to think about God, family, God, family. Why? We got a little war going on today. If you haven't paid attention, it's all over the news. Let's pay attention today and focus and pray, pray. God is great. God is good all the time. We have to understand for our military and what we're decided to do for our world today, keep us safe, and actually for yourself as well. So I want you to think about something today. All right, you see a video before I get started. That's great. I'm making comments to my team because they're doing phenomenal. They've only been with me for 90 days for social media, less than 90 days. See, I want to show the bottom line is the crap. See, that's good stuff. That's when I got to million to billion. Not hard to do for me. I can do it very simple. But again, what about the crap? What when I ate it in a trash can? What happened when it was being used and abused? What about that crap? See, you get there, guess what? We all got a sad story to tell. We have to fight through the pain. It's not easy. It's a royal pain in the ass head. None of us get there easy unless you were born in it. I wasn't born in it. I was born in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital, thrown in a trash can. Got to be Mrs. Hope, she did from hell. So you got to see some goodies. We're going to be editing that just a little bit more, so the past, present, and future. I want every one of you today to get out that tab and a pen. I'd like you to focus. I'd like you to pray for our military, the United States of America, and people around the world. I'd like you to think about what's more important than you. See, what's more important than you? See, there's the difference. A lot of you want me, 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 me. What's more important than you? See, I focus on things that matter to me. If I don't focus on something that matters to me more than myself, I'd go insane. It's just the way it is. I would have gave up a long time ago. When I was crawling on my belly after I got shot, all I could think about is my girls, my girls, my girls. Eating out of a trash can, it sucks. Fighting through the pain sucks. If I don't have a way to focus and make sure I have something more than important to me, I'm not going to get through the day. We got to put every day in what the things we have to do. Today's problems. What do we do? Today's problems. If you take the whole world on your back, you can't get through the process. If you take one step at a time, you can get through the process. This is all about goal setting this morning. Now, the bottom line is you don't have this schedule for the day. You should have. You can spend the whole day with me if you want to. We got goal setting for a couple hours. We got real estate. Why would you talk to me about real estate? Well, let's see. I trained the coaches of Carlton Sheets, David Legato, and Russ Dalby. I had 2.2 billion real estate by the time I was 26, do corporate structure. So you might want to listen to me because I even wrote what? Simon a mortgage. All right, Homestead Blocker, UCC1 Chatham Mortgage. See, I'm the guy who helped set up the credit system in the 70s and 80s. You might want to pay attention a bit more. But I focus on what's more important than me. Because if I don't have a purpose, I don't have a reason to be here today. You got to focus on you and your family, God, family, money. But it's going to be up to you. What do you want to do? All right, from there, I got level 1, level 2, level 3. See, we're not showing the schedule of the day, and I want you to call somebody in the back room. Why? The associates, the affiliates. I want you to be an affiliate. I want you to talk to a specialist. See, I want to make sure you understand something. For every one of you today, I want to hold your hand. I want to explain things to you. I want you to start from beginning to end because guess what? You're stuck. It sucks. Most of you are stuck today. Flat out, you're stuck. It's like we got black kinfolk here. Okay? His family, his parents were my clients from 50 years ago. He's been a client for 35 years. Doesn't the world need to know this? Don't you need to know rules and tools? You can't do it without some help. I'm sorry, the help you've been getting kind of sucks. You got the circus clowns on social media. I've now been on TikTok and social media for 14 weeks. I got 52,000 followers. All right. I'd like to have done this 10 years ago. But I was in a coma 17 years ago. We had pandemic and all the other excuses. And I had this guy named Eric, my social media. You know what? He was my IT guy. Oh, it's not good. It's good for the kids. He kept putting it down. I just got to the point, we're going to do it anyway. I just want to help people. Do you understand the desire of that? But also keeping a promise. I have to keep my promises. My wife reminds me all the time, hey, honey, you promised that. You know what? I made a list about 5 years ago. Okay, this is all the promise, right? You said I made you. Okay, right? I've gotten all them all. I've done them all. So I got no more promises because I don't like living on promise. Okay, because I always come through. She asked me to take her to Paris. I said, fine, I'll do that too. I'll take you to Paris. Okay, and she reminds her I haven't taken her. I said, yes, I have taken her to Paris 19 times. I took her to Paris Lake. It's simple. It's all you said is Paris. You didn't say Paris, whatever. That's your problem, not mine. But I keep my promises. What's your promise today? What's your promise to yourself, your wife, your husband, kid, or your dog, a cat, and a fish? What did you promise your family? What did you promise yourself? And what knowledge you're lacking today? You bring all the damn pain home. I don't understand that. I don't understand why anybody brings the pain home. It pisses me off. It's like scratching a damn chalkboard. I don't get it. I don't understand. Dumb. I don't. It just bothers the hell out of me. But it's frustrating for me. See, I get frustrated because both sides of my brain kind of work. I got an IQ off the friggin' chart. I have total recall on most sayings. And guess what? I rhyme all the time too. But you know what pissed me off? See, I studied the law in the county since I could walk. I got to understand how this works. You're allowing life to control you. Why? Why do you let life control you? Why? Why are you watching bankrupts of this and that? The banks last year, 22,000 locations in one friggin' year. You didn't do a damn thing about it. You should have tore it apart. How does they do that? How do they do this? How do they do that? You don't take the time. You let life to control you. Got your job, probably hate. What do? You complain a lot. Half of you are just lazy anyway. The other half is go get it. Then you get to watch these circus clowns going, blah, blah, blah. Don't buy a house. All right, don't buy a house. I've been seeing so much clowns in my life. All I can tell you is I got my first $1 million when I was 15 in the bank. 15 years old. I sold what? I licensed what I created called Car Finder. They offered me when I was doing the patent. They offered me a check for $1 million and based a little royalty. Hell, I don't know. I'm 15 years old. I took it. I took the $1 million. What would you do? Put it in the bank. But I have a corporation. What did I do? I bought a Lamborghini. I got tested at T-Wicker Junior High. I got to be in West Coast College part-time. See, I'm a guy that's going to follow through. You, I don't think you follow through. I think half of you lazy. The other half is go get it. What did you do? You let life kick your assets. Why? Why? Why would you ever do that? I'm going to correct some of your mistakes today. You might not like me. It's okay. I can live with that. I'll still go home to my estate. I'll still go to hold my beautiful wife and my kids. And I'll still have everything I damn well please. You should have that today, but you don't do that because what? You don't follow through. Most of you don't follow through at all. We're going to do it my way today. My way. My way. Tablet and pen time. Look at that. Godfather credit. It's silly. I KNX, I have a radio show for years and years and years. Did things with George Putnam, David Horowitz. Then he turned his back on me, and I got his butt fired. He deserved to be fired for lying. It's like that guy that was famous on Channel 7 News. When we found out he lied, he got fired too. See, you just can't lie. You got to tell the truth. Godfather credit. I don't know. I built $60 billion of credit for myself and my clients over the years. $60 billion. Is that okay? What will you get to do? Now, this is educational. This is my little disclaimer. Educational context only, not legal, tax, or professional advice or financial. Results may vary, because they always do. It's like watching the TV show and you see this medication is going to help you. Then they have the disclaimers, it'll kill you. It's like, oh my God, goodness. The world is full of crap. You get 40 years old, you got diabetes. You get 45, you got diabetes. These doctors are full of crap. So many doctors are full of crap today, it's ridiculous. It's like the lawyers you hired before. They're practicing law. They haven't got it right yet. That's why you hired them. Everybody who hires an attorney because they have a problem, what happens? They milk the retainer, what we learned in law school. All right, billable seconds and minutes and hours. Ah! Once you get to the point you realize they're dragging it on as long as they can, you think they give a damn, they don't care. They're going to suck out all the money out of your family you can get. By the time you get pissed off, let's just settle the case. You want out of the rabbit hole. Happens about 99% of the time. It sucks. Your goal, fighting through the pain. Being shot sucks. Being nice sucks. Eating out of a trash can sucks. So many things suck. But what did I do? I fought through the damn pain. You know, it's like when I do this all day long. When that knife went through my hand, I got 10% of feeling. The knife went right through the hand, right through the hand. Oh, you see, part of my ear's missing too. That's another story. Part of my ear's missing. People sometimes they notice it once in a while. So let's understand, it's not been easy. Oh, you want easy? Go listen to Grant. Go listen to Ryan or blah, blah, blah. Gary V. F your grandma. I've never heard someone's crap in my life. I should have did this years ago because I'd be number one. So I got to play catch up. I got to play catch up. So Mama Tomato to the baby tomato turned around and said, catch up. Well, I thought it was funny when I heard it. All right. Take a picture. There's your future. There's your damn future. Pay attention. This is ridiculous. Why? Why do you drive by that Wendy's restaurant every day and don't go inside? Where's the owner? There's no damn owner. It's run by a management company. Why don't you own part of a Wendy's restaurant? Why? Ask yourself an intelligent question today. When I wrote the first books on laundromats and car wash 47 years ago, hell, why don't you own one of those? I got clients, you need a laundromat car wash. You don't need the damn thing. You need to own the sucker. I don't want to work at a damn car wash, do you? Hell no. A laundromat? Hell no. I want to own it. I want to be the bank. That's what I became at 21. I don't get this. Here's a Ray Reynolds auto income. This changes your damn life if you pay attention today. But you've been going most of your life anyway. Sorry, you have. You let life control you. Why don't you take charge today? Why don't you be the boss? Why don't you man up, woman up? Like when you buy a house or a car. Your way sucks. Sorry. I just tell the truth. So we all got a sad story. Nobody gives a damn about your sad story. Nobody gives a damn about me. Nobody gave a damn. Ever. Simple. I made a promise. And I've kept that promise. The hardest thing I ever did in my life. I'm 7 years old. Kids across the street on Delane Street riding bicycles. I didn't get one. Sucks. I could watch what somebody did or whatever does, and I could do what they did in about 5 minutes. I asked if I could borrow a bike. Oh, goody, goody. They said yes. Here's Bert and Ernie. No, it was called Bert and Art, by the way, across the street. And Ronnie and Donnie. They had 2 sets of twins, Ronnie and Donnie. You know what's really weird? They let me borrow the bike. The bike. Okay. Thank you. Delane Street in Torrance has this big hill. What did I do? I didn't watch long enough to find out where the damn brake was. My face at 42 miles an hour, my face was the curb. That was the brake. I was the brake. Sucks. You know, my life changed even then. Why? Because this tooth got broken in half. I'm 7 years old. I'm listening to Joanne and Carl talking about $20. $20. Very simple. What do they say? There's a porcelain tooth for $20. $20 for the porcelain tooth. That's white. They say they're $20. I got a silver tooth for 12 years. Sucks. I woke up from the coma. A bloody mess. Band-Aids everywhere. I can't move practically. Their maid was named Dee. She rang the bell in front of me. Ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Little boy, you're crippled for life. You can't move no matter what you do. And guess what happens today? If you got to go pee-pee, ring the bell. Ring the bell to go pee-pee. Okay. I'm 7 years old. I'm praying. I'm begging God. I'm begging and praying and praying and begging. It's like to my Savior, Jesus Christ. Please let me walk, please. I'm crawling now. Well, I ran the bell to go pee-pee. She didn't show up. She's at the pool area having a cigarette. She's an alcoholic as well. Or you can smell the whiskey on her breath. I rolled off the couch. I grabbed the ugly shag carpet, this ugly orange carpet. You can put your fingers, you can drag yourself to the pee-pee. I dragged myself to the pee-pee. All right. After going pee-pee, I walked back to the couch. Everybody freaked out. I bruised my spine. I was never to be able to walk again. See, God answers prayers. Jesus Christ answers prayers. I said during those prayers, if I could walk ever again, I will dedicate myself to help people the rest of my life. 50 years, 6 days a week. I've been online or in person twice a day and all day on Saturday. I kept my promise. Again, are you going to keep your promise? Or how many times you gave up? That sucks. I kept my promise. That's the only reason I'm doing this. You see, I don't need your money. You don't get this. I created my first billion at 21 years old. 2.6 billion, 26, controlling 2.2 billion in real estate. I know how to make money better than anybody I ever met in my life. But again, I don't need your money. But I want to help people. I made my promise. Now, you can help the people in this office all day long and buy goodies as well. I'll help you too. So will they. Because they get a paycheck. They get a what? The bonus and all the goodies they want. We got a good team now. 20 people so far. It took us 80 lousy people to get to the 20. I made a promise. I'm keeping my promise. What promise have you kept? What have you broken? What have you not followed through on? It's on you. Promise is simple, 6 days a week, every morning. That's 3:15 in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. I'm live on TikTok the last 14 weeks. Every day at 3 o'clock, I'm live. Been this way on one of these, one a day, Monday through Friday for over 50 years. Bless you. What do we do? Classes on Fridays and Saturdays. Classes, 3:15 this morning. I'm on live. I'm up at 1:45. I'm ready to go. My son this other day goes, Daddy, how do you live on 3 hours a day? How do you live on 8 hours? It's a waste of my time. But to me, it's just the way I've been all my life. I had no choice. You see, when I was a little boy, I was being used and abused. If I didn't get up at 2:25 in the morning, that abuser would get me. I don't want to be abused. I don't want to give a trash can. And it pissed me off. I took my pissed off attitude and I wanted to learn how to get out of hell. Hell's simple. I don't want to be eating out of a trash can. I don't want to be homeless. I don't want to be used and abused. And it pissed me off. So what do? I thank God every day. I start my day with on my knees. And I pray for yesterday, today, and tomorrow too, and forgiveness too, and amen. Then I go find a mirror. I've been doing this mirror test since I was a little boy. See, the first time I realized something at 2.5 years old, if I got up earlier, the abuser can't get me. I was on the ground, on the floor, looking at the mirror, crying my eyes out. That son of a biscuit. I wanted to kill him, but I couldn't do that. I was only 2.5 years old. So let's pay attention. All right? My promise to God, not you, to God, Jesus Christ, my Savior, not you. That's not doing this for you. So take the knowledge that God gave me, because he's been using and abusing me in his life, my life, because why? He wants me to help you. Why? I don't know. Half you're lazy, half don't deserve it anyway. Some of you want to get it, let's go get it. Half you deserve it too. Being a Christian is a way of life. Hell, it's not easy. Hardest thing to ever do to live by that book. It's impossible. So being a Christian's way of life, not a moment in time. Simple. Ever since that day, I've been in martial arts since I was 4. What could I do? I could jump and kick the door jam at 10. I was kicking the basketball hoop at 9 years or 14 years old at T. Wicker Junior High, pissing people off. The registered newspaper came out finally, took a picture. Said, white boys can jump. Hell yes. Stupid people say white men can't jump. It's ridiculous. I hold the record at 13 feet, from 2 feet, jumping up, kicking the damn light out. Wasn't hard for me. Is it hard for you? What did we do? 2009, my beautiful wife wants to take out the yacht in the backyard. We got houses and mansions all over the place, Havasu, Big Bear, all kinds of goodies. She wants to take out people in the yacht to watch the fireworks. Fantastic, sweetheart, no problem. Okay, we'll do that just for you. What do we do? Simple. Someone had a virus. The next day I get to die. And my tax attorney steals my $3.7 billion of structure. I'm homeless again. That sucks. But also that year, I decided not to help people 6 days a week. I guess that was my punishment, because God allows everything to happen. So what do we do? There's my yacht in my backyard. Where's my race boat? Where that blank is yours. See, I'm a guy that's going to show you I'm the real deal. I'm not full of crap. Even my race cars and race motorcycles and boats. But again, you get to play my way if you want to. If you don't, it's simple. Just go away. I like goodies. You like goodies? I like every goodie to be a division. I'm a puppet master. Write down puppet master. I started a club called 40 years ago, Puppet Master Club. Hey, I got a couple of presidents in the United States of America on that too. Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers and Angels too. See, it's like one of my websites. I have a whole program coming out called Jesus is Not a Drive-Through. Some of you think he is. It's amazing. When I was a little kid, you know what the grown-ups do? How you doing, little boy? How you doing, little boy? They knew I was being used and abused. Simple. I just look and go, always good. Why? Because they'd leave me alone. Then I'd say to myself, thank you, Jesus. You got a choice today. Your choice is find a purpose and keep your promise this time. You've all broken promises yourself and your family. Knock it off. Man up, woman up. God, family, money. God, family, money. You got the choice to understand God, family, money. Go do it. But you blew it. Every one of you. Sorry. I'm going to tell you the truth. By the end of the day, you might not like me. It's okay. At least I got to tell you the truth. But I like me. I had to convince myself I'm not a piece of what in the corner. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. Your family, the house. I don't get it. I do not understand why you do not know what an SS5 is. Why you don't know what an SS5 is. You do now if you've met me before. I don't get it. Why didn't you connect dots? What's wrong with you? Did someone drop you in the head when you were a baby? Or these don't work? I don't get it. The IRS, all right, controls our money. And you didn't pay attention. Now, we had two problems. We had the Gold Act. Roosevelt took all the gold and confiscated. That's Fort Knox, borrow the money. What happened? We have Nixon. He took the gold standard out. August in 71, this became a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. You have no idea what I'm talking about, most of you. You have little pieces. I'm going to connect all your dots together because your pieces suck. Sorry. That's what I believe. SS5 equals your SSN. SSN. You got one. You got one. You or mommy filled out this form to get this. You guaranteed under basically federal protection what? And what? You swore under penalty of perjury. You or mommy, one of you did, not to use for ID purposes. Not to laminate, not carry with you. I think when I get to a certain point this next year, I'm going to sue all your creditors to piss them off. Because they want your SSN, and that's in violation of federal law. We used to get credit cards in the mail without having to activate the damn card. See, they want to hurt you. Credit files were designed for one thing, inquiries. This equals your 1040 tax return. Your problem is your lack of knowledge is our stupidity. We're not stupid people. We follow, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. We follow dumb all the time. Isn't that suck? We follow dumb all the time. Your paycheck. Do you need, I didn't say what you want. Do you need $64.20 or do you need $10,000? What is the paycheck you need to break even and pay your bills? See, you don't even know your numbers. I'll bet you maybe 1 out of 1,000 knows their damn numbers. That sucks. Why would you be so careless? I don't get it. I don't get it. You see, the IRS is the bullies, the liars. The IRS, I've been fighting with them my whole life when they told me to take out some of them on my books years ago. They didn't like me for that. Oh, well, what do? They owe me $385,000. They don't want to pay me. They give me a penalty instead. They're a bunch of jerks. They're a bunch of liars, and that's just what they are. But we got to deal with those liars because what we have no choice. So here's you with the IRS. IRS, you. Okay? You should be doing tax balancing, but you're not doing that. You're bitching and complaining about paying too much tax and blah, 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 blah. I don't get it. I don't give a damn about the money you think you can need to make what you need. I give a damn about your future. See, it doesn't matter the cost of living. You just make more money. If you don't understand the play, that's your own damn problem. It's just you. We got a choice here today. Here's a husband. If you ever divorce him, ladies, he's called a husband. I wrote a show for Fox called Divorce Panel years ago. Husband was a husband. Isn't that fun? You became one. Fantastic. Oh, you became one. But again, that's under God's eyes. I want you to write down the vision of me. Please write down the vision of me. I don't understand you. I don't understand why you didn't give yourself chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give it up, but it's simple. This is called a line of defense. A line of defense. You got the SSN right here. Whee! Let's master an SS5 form. Let's master an SS4. Come on, people. Let's understand these are the only two that can ever file a bankruptcy. Who's the duck or sheep? You, corporation or division. If you don't plan the problem, your life is going to get your assets kicked. Plan the problem. Plan the problem. I didn't like waking up and find out my mansion was taken from Huntington Beach and my $3.7 billion was stolen. Got to fight to get it back. What am I going to do? I got a wife and I got kids in the car. What did I do? Simple. I had 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. You see, I've been building this stuff since I can walk. It's only $6.22 million of it. We like to play yet? I don't collect baseball cards. I don't like sports unless it's karate. But what do? I like cards. You see, which card? Pick a card. Pick a card. I'll pick one that's $100,000. There you go. Pick a card. I like the 350,000. Would you like a card? See, you realize that it's a game. It's been a game since day one. Who files bankruptcy? The SS5, which is your SSN, or the SS4. Or if we went over here and had this, a corporation has a division. Wow. A line of defense. Wow. 1984, I create division process, got it approved by all 50 states. And by the way, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about anyway. Sorry, you should. This should be a management company. Well, what are you going to say? Fantastic. I got an LLC, Ray. Goody, goody for you. There's 9 types. Please tell me the type you have. I do know. I got an LLP. All right. What kind you got? I got a C Corp. I got an S Corp. I got a nonprofit. I have a PC. These are the categories Supreme Court said you can pick from. Which one would you like? Which one? Okay. Which one of these are going to make sense? Which one? I got an LLC. Oh, good for you. What did you do? You named it after you. That's called dumb number 1. You name it what it does, dumb number 2. And it does business, that's dumb number 3. Come on down. The price is right. I don't get it. Why didn't you listen to somebody who made millions and billions of dollars even as a kid, as an adult? I guess you like clowns. Okay. Simple. Listen to all the clowns you want to. I looked at banks. I modeled this after banks in cities and states. The United States of America, they have 50 corporations. They have 50 states. Every city is a corporation as well. Banks last year bankrupt 22,000 locations in front of you. You didn't do a damn thing to understand it, did you? 22,000 locations bankrupt last year. Bankruptcy is automatic stay, federal protection. You did one of those too, probably. Sorry you did. Why would somebody file a bankruptcy? See, bankruptcy is one thing. They're garnishing your wages today. You can't stop it. Or your house is being sold today. It's the only reason you filed bankruptcy. Well, you did it because you went to a bankruptcy attorney. Goody for you. What do you think they're going to sell you? Pickle and ice cream? 90% of you filed bankruptcy. You never needed one in the first place. You did it because why? Somebody told you to. Sorry. I don't understand dumb. You're not dumb. I think you follow dumb. I think your way sucks. I know how to make millions and billions. Would you like to learn? It's up to you. Here's 5 divisions. You see, you're writing what I write? You're not writing what I write. You're watching me. Hell, quit watching me. Write it. There's your problem. If you don't write something, understand, God created us a certain way. When you write, your eyes and ears and your body record here, here, here. Write it because you get what? It becomes habit forming. Habit forming. So we got 6. Okay, let's get 7. Let's get 8. Let's get 9 just for the hell of it. I used to take my cat to the Bonaventure with me in my events. Why? Because I'd prove he had 9 lives. 9 divisions. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you have 3 houses? Fantastic. When you look at your LLC today, because you got one, because it was designed after the sole proprietor form, and what happens when they sue you. Congratulations, you're a duck and a sheep. You might as well walk around quack, quack, quack. Hey, I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. Because you are. Every category here, Supreme Court said is a legal person. It's in chapter 18. When they sue one of these, they would sue you because you're the only voice it has. Those houses, they sue one, they're going to come get you. If you took a division and put a house under each division, you could change your life. If you had, like me, a Jack in the Box when I was 19, Subway sandwich, 31 flavor, okay? We want Bitcoin? Let's do Bitcoin. Let's do crypto. Let's do whatever you damn will have a stock trading. A division allows me the line of defense to try anything I damn well please. A division has its own credit file. The division can have an SS4, so debt can follow that, and never you. You could have protected your assets since day one. You didn't do that. Sorry. Husband and wife, fantastic. Anytime you see a contract that says the word and, the number one word screws up everybody. One word. I don't understand. It says no one's trying to teach you all the rules and tools to protect your assets and what plan the problem. If I pass now between now and the next 50 years, if I use the word and, my wife can't sign a damn thing. Damn thing. I just backed her into probate. Like you're doing for your family did before you. Congratulations. When you see the word and, you're going to cross that sucker off. You're going to write on that contract, you're going to put the word or. All right, you're going to initial it. Simple. And if the attorney CPA says, why'd you do that? Because I was told to. Because you're a dummy. That's what I look at it. Sorry. I'd call that CPA and attorney a dummy. Maybe they went to Kmart U. I don't know. All I know is how to play. All I know is how to play the game to win. You buy a house, husband and wife, never both of you on the loan. Never, never, never on the loan. You didn't plan the problem. I don't get it. You didn't plan the problem. You lose a house. They report it from the creditor to the IRS as a 1099-C. Now you both have bad credit and have what? A tax problem. That's called dumb. One of you is a duck. Married, sole separate property. One is a duck. That's it. We're going to put what? Escrow, closed homestead, trust. It's going to be irrevocable trust. Got it so far? The trust. You're both part of the trust. You see, as a kid being used and abused, I didn't like having a nod to mommy and a daddy. I never had a real family. What's it like? What's it like? I'm going through pictures yesterday. I'm looking at my mansion in the harbor of my yacht, and my wife giving me a birthday. First birthday I ever had in my life. First Christmas, too. Our ceilings are 30 feet. She bought a Christmas tree that's 32 feet. You got to see her trying to put that in there with all those men. It was funny as hell. Okay, I just enjoyed the hell out of it watching what she's trying to do. House. We're going to protect our assets. You will never bring the pain home if you listen to me. If you don't listen, just do yourself a favor. Go away. It's simple. Listen, learn, and do what I tell you to do, or go away. Isn't that terrible? Car. I got a car, Ray. I got a car. Goody for you. I don't give a damn about the what? The write-off? Who cares? The car is the most dangerous thing you drive today. Not because it's dangerous, because it's registered to you. That's called dumb. You're a registered car to you. Why would your car register to you? Why? You get a bumpity bump today. What do? They sue the registered owner. It's you. Why? Why would you do that? To understand. I call him howdy doody. I'm sorry. He tells you he screwed up 19 times in front of you. You're going to do a trust. You're going to do an in-road trust. He's got no education about this crap, but he's going to tell you what to do. Are you dumb enough to follow somebody through on that? Sell your car. All right, sell your car is what it says. All right, irrevocable trust. The irrevocable trust holds all your assets. If they sue a registered owner, that's the trust. Well, I can't lose all my goodies. That's called dumb. I don't understand dumb. Do you understand dumb? The car is the most dangerous thing you drive today. Not because of the bumpity bumps, because the lawyer's going to sue your butt. Don't worry, when they sue you, they're going to sue your spouse too. Now you're both in the rabbit hole. I don't get it. Why didn't you plan the problem? Why didn't you plan the problem? All right. Why didn't you plan? Again, why didn't you plan the problem? Write down, plan the problem. Plan it. But it's up to you. Me, I want to have 3 divisions of me. I have to. I have a problem. I don't want to go back to the period of a damn trash can. I don't want to be used and abused. And if I'm sued, I would be screwed up. I'm not going to be sued and screwed up. You set yourself to fail. Sorry. This is contracts. This is supply for cash. This is cash credit cards. Whee! Division of me. See, if I do a division of me here, I'm still liable, still like a sole proprietor. And remember, a sole proprietor became LLC, if you don't remember that. That's the LLC. Limit Lobby Company. Wow, it's still you, duck, quack, and sheep. So a car. You drive a car today? Fantastic for you. All right. We did a thing yesterday about some videos about my cars I've had over the years. I thought it was 21. We realized it was 32 cars. I didn't tell about the other ones because I didn't tell about the Lotus. I didn't tell about the other cars because I had too many damn cars. Okay. Too many cars, but they're not my cars. All right. You're a duck and a sheep. Quack, quack, quack. Your car today. I want you to get your driver's license, insurance registration in front of you today or now. The address is your home address. I want you to change it to a mailbox, etc. I'm sorry, you can't do that. I sold that to Federal Express. Sell it to a mailing address, okay? Registered owner. Division. See, the reality is you have to plan the problem. If they wanted to sue the registered owner, which is the division, you could disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt the hell out of it and walk away. If you had to, with no intent to do fraud. Your problem is very simple. Let's look at the board again. If you don't plan the problem, you're a duck and a sheep. So here we're going to show you exactly what's on the board here, and I want you to focus. I learned when I was 8.5 years old. I listened very well. I sowed seeds, clackers, and mojo arts all weekend. All weekend. I worked my butt off. I came home to count my $52. Mrs. Hope grabbed the money. She's the devil's wife. Her eyes went red. You're paying rent. What? I'm 8.5 years old. I'm paying rent? All I knew is the library. I hide at the library, read books all the time. What did I find out? I bonds, treasury bonds, sorry, double bonds. How do I protect the money so Mrs. Hope can't steal my what? The money I just worked my butt off. I'm making go-karts and I'm making homemade surfboards. I'm doing everything I can because I'm hustling to make money. I learned never have anything. I've never had anything ever since then. I don't have anything. Isn't it terrible? But I'm a puppet master controlling millions and billions. Is that the goal? Being a puppet master? Hell yes. Every goodie, every race boat, every Lamborghini, Countach, what do we got? We play the game. They're not mine. Why would I be dumb enough to put something in my name? I'm not dumb, neither are you, but you just follow dumb, dumb, dumb. But again, you got a choice today. Hi, Teresa. How you doing? Okay. Here's Jay always, and here's Mindy helping me too. Every time I see the word Mindy, it reminds me of Mork and Mindy. He was a friend of mine. Robert was a friend. Robin, and then actually Robin, he went by. Robin Williams. I met him at the last stop. Good guy. Unfortunately, Karen and Laura went shopping that day and left him home. I would have babysitted him that day. See, we don't take care of the people that are the best in this world today. We're careless. Michael, Simple, Robin, all these people. If we focus today, we could change our lives. So it's nice to see Mindy. It's nice because she helps me too. I need all the help I get. Hey, I've been on social media 14 weeks on TikTok. I got 52,000 followers. So I need help all the time. Hey, I'm learning what I'm doing. I just like writing big checks to radio and TV. It was easier that way. But that's what I do. Okay? That's what I do. Here's someone going, I like it. So how much? I don't know you yet. All right? Let's get to know each other before we go to dinner. Okay? This is ridiculous. You're going to talk to a specialist. You're going to find out. I'll give you some offers today too. And you find out what you want to do. What do? We the people. I've been studying law and accounting since I could walk. I love we the people. It made sense to me. We the people. We the people. The Constitution. All right? Constitution, international constitutional law. One of my thesis a long time ago. What do? Supreme Court says that's a legal person. Okay. Well, that's nice. When they sue, they still sue you. Because you signed everything. You're a duck and a sheep. Plan the problem. Plan it. Please plan the problem. It's a mindset. Mindset. See, if I looked at it my way, if I could touch it, I could kick it. That's what I did for myself. After that comment, I could be like a rubber band. Fantastic. You know what I wrote? Basically, see it, believe it, go get it. I was 12 years old at the library in Torrance. I could see things in my head. I could see visions and things and just play my way. It made sense to me. Winning the Game of Business, my first series. Now, I invent Car Finder. I'm doing about 12 patents at the time. I get a letter in the mail. They're going to offer me $1 million. I get a Lights of the Green Bugatti. I don't need better. Hell, I kept the thing in the first place. Became billions of dollars. At least I got some money. I put this series out in 1971. Had one of the #1 infomercials in the world. Like a guy said this morning, hey, I remember you from the 80s. I've been out here for 50 damn years helping people. Winning the Game of Business. 1976. It also says cash flow for your time in the book. I wrote that at 15, even though the other turd tries to use it. It's here. Here's your life. 1976, Winning the Game of Business. No problem. 1985, I created Division Process. I updated in 1990. Okay, so we're keeping up with the time. So I understand my first info commercial said, wait, there's more. Everybody says it. I wanted to write books for dummies because when I do something new, I feel dumb. So I basically, that was already taken. So I got the Millionaires Founders Kit. Millionaires Founders Kit. I wrote a book for every month of the year. So you get $1 million structure, the 1,000 rules and tools. There's 1,000 steps to millionaire. That's all it is 1,000 steps. You have no idea what I'm talking about because you didn't get the book or CDs. It's simple. I was at every Tuesday, Orange County, every Wednesday, Bonneville, Los Angeles, every Thursday, Ontario, and every Saturday in Long Beach, Marriott. 32 years, I was the second largest advertiser in California. That's the Millionaires Founders Kit called the Blueprint for Success. And every time I watch Tony Baloney use it, I have to have my attorneys call him again. Say, stop doing that. I own the rights to it. If you want a copy instead of $5,000 a set, I sold for 32 years. It's in the link tree for $4.99. You need the 1,000 steps. You need those steps. I was going to class without a book. You need the book, but it's up to you. If you want today, because it's the last day of the month, and the month's over today, it's very simple. If you want a Zelle, and I call it Zelle now, I will give you the full 12 books and CDs for $199. It's a giveaway. We're closing a warehouse down. We're trying to move things around. That's today, not tomorrow, and that's not calling the office. You're not using a credit card. It's a Zelle now, or forget it. Get to the link tree. Use a credit card. There you go. What do we do? Real estate. Oh, you're an expert. Please explain to me the assignment of mortgage, the form I created in 1989. Please explain to me Homestead Block or UCC One Chattel Mortgage. Explain to me, because I got $2.2 billion in real estate at the time at 26. Explain it to me, Lucy. You can't, because people who do real estate are amateurs. Amateurs, it's ridiculous. You allow people to take advantage of you. No. We sold that for $12,000. It's in the link tree for $500. If you did it today, because we're moving a warehouse, it's a Zelle, and it's $199. That's right, $199. If you want a copy of it today. If you want the financial series, I did this for one reason. At 21 years old, I became the bank. I want to be the bank. That's what I did. Buckets of money. How about tax balancing over here? So if you want a copy, you sold that for $12,000 as well for years. It's in the link tree for $4.99. The offers are the link tree, $4.99. It's very simple to do. It's in the link tree. There you go. If you Zelle, it's very simple. It would be $199 for that today. And again, it's not a credit card. It's a Zelle. Simple. And it's a now. Don't do it. It's okay. You blew it. So if you want the whole series, very simple. Okay. Office, call them. The link tree, simple. $4.99. You can get it all today. But if you did it my way, it's $2.99 for all 18 books and CDs. It's a one-chance offer. See, this would have the ability to give you all 18 books and CDs for $2.99 if it's a Zelle. But again, if you don't do it, call the office, do it in the link tree. What do you get to do? I want you to focus today. You got your first job. You or mommy signed the SS5 form. You agreed under penalty of perjury, not to use for ID purposes, your first job. Your paycheck was taxed. You got the leftover. Well, that kind of sucks. You got your paycheck. You barely worked or you worked your tail off. Either way, what happens? Where's my money? Where's my money? Damn. They got my money before I got the leftover. They got the first part of my money and I made the money. That's how it works. The SS5, SSN 1040 tax return, they bond us up to $35 million apiece. They track your money. You got to pay tax no matter what you do. No matter how much money you make, you pay some tax. You cannot be tax-free ever. You have some tax. Maybe it's property tax. First job, SS5, SSN. Okay. Now we have to look at SS4. That form called SS4, every one of these can have an SS4. Whee! Wow. The form says employer. On line 1, it says employer. And now it says line 1, entity. Division became an entity. Division. Division. Then it says individual person. Are you a person of flesh? Ow, are you? Does that hurt if you did it enough times? There you go. You're allowed 3 of those suckers right there. You didn't do that. I'm sorry. I don't think you know what the hell you're doing anyway in most cases. I think your way sucks. My way works. I'm just going to explain to connect the dots. What do we look at? Bankruptcy. I'm not here to be an attorney, but I want to understand if I have a no blankety blank day, month, or year, am I going to bankrupt the corp, myself and my family, or division? A division, but that's up to you. If you had a division of me, you have 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give it up. Look at it. Come on. You can look at it later on. Bankruptcy code is out there. SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You? I think you've been a duck long enough. Clients. I set up the system. I was a consultant for TRW. I got to train Ken Yarborough. Simple. He's their security chief. I came up with the idea of oldest card and the fluctuation of stickies. Back then we used a tablet. So what happens? This is a $10,000 card. Okay, if I put a sticky on it, I got to say I can use more than $2,900. Every 10,000 is $2,900 period or less. It's now green. If I use 3,000, it's yellow. If I use 50% of that card, it's red. My score dropped and it's crap. You backed yourself in a corner. I'd like to get you 7 of the 10s and I'd like to give you 1 of the 50s. Is that okay? I want you to have 100,000 of personal credit. You're going to think that's crazy. I think it's crazy when you don't have enough money to pay your damn bills and the world kicks your assets. That's what's crazy. Here's my wife's cards. I use her as an example because there's always some turd trying to give me crap. You really got the cards? Everywhere I turn, there's always a turd. All right? These are 100,000 paid over time limit. They don't fluctuate. Write it down. All these fluctuate. They fluctuate by utilization. Ay. So if I use these instead of these, when I have an old blankety blank day, my score never drops. 90% of you are good people. 10 of you probably suck. Sorry, it's just the way it works. 90% are good people. Why do you allow your credit score to drop? Your lack of knowledge. That is your problem. I take my credit history, my actual cards, live cards, and I help people all the time. I don't believe in secured credit cards. I don't believe in a secured credit card. When I get a card off my card, it comes to me, not to you. What do we do next? Simple. It helps you. Here's a client. They have a 487. That sucks. They have 4 collection accounts. That sucks too. Because they didn't know what they were doing and they kind of screwed up even more. I blocked their crap. Listen carefully. Go back in time and look up the word Rapid Rescore. Rapid Rescore, I created that years ago with Ken Yarborough, Harold Stokes for mortgage companies. No problem at all. Rapid Rescore can block your crap, push your score up. And also Rapid Refresh. So we block the crap. And what do? I get them a $300 card unsecured. It's right there. Their credit score sucks. It's a 487. Here's a bankruptcy. They didn't need to file bankruptcy. I looked at their case. It's ridiculous. But I'm not here to be an attorney. All right. They filed bankruptcy because they were told to. No credit. I start their file with my credit history. Here's $500. Here's 11 collection accounts. They have no credit at all. Here we get what? $500. Here we got what? See, you got to realize you have to repackage your credit. You must be a CFO, Chief Financial Officer, for your personal life. Simple. Here's basically what starts 7. This is started at 480. Look at it. Now it's a 701, but they still have 2 collection accounts. See, I don't do credit repair. That's against federal law. I don't have a magic wand. Mine's broken and bent. Can I borrow your BS meter? Whee! Credit repair is against federal law. And you got all these ding dongs. I'm going to repair your credit. Do this, do that. Why don't you just do whatever you can yourself? But again, this is only what, $3,000? Wow, not too bad, huh? Why don't we rebuild your credit with the rules and tools so you don't screw up again? Is that okay? 160 points, 132 points, no green lights here, green lights over here. You see what happens? No green lights. If the score goes up, I get green lights and opportunities. Opportunities get more credit. So you might have to redo your credit and we get things from you. What? Get new cards so you can balance your deck because you screwed it up. Sorry, you do that all the time. Let's look at a Rapid Rescore. In mortgage, what happens is very simple. All right. If you back then, even now, they'll tell you reduce your debt to ratio on this card or this card. See, the real estate agent, I'm sorry, that agent's a liar. So is the buyer, but it's probably you. All right. And then what? The broker? What do you got there? You got that escrow company? These people are friends. They get their hands so deep in your pockets. You probably hired your sister-in-law to sell you a house. Do you realize that's the wrong thing to do? It's better to use a stranger. Okay, they won't take advantage of you because you're on check. Rapid Rescore, if you do what you're told to do, push your scores up to 750 every time. 100%. Here's the rules right on the right-hand side. Right-hand side. Take a picture. It's right there. I wrote it. I created it. It makes sense to me. 750 score. Why not? Why do you bring the pain home? Lack of knowledge. What do? The office sells a program for about $1,000. Gives you between $1,000 to $10,000 back. Depends who you're talking to. And they'll put a Rapid Rescore together. What I do very simple today, online today, it's very simple. I will analyze your credit personally. I'll add history to it. I'll pop you a card and I'll give you 5,000 in credit. If it was done today by Zelle, it's $4.99. It's a giveaway. You don't do it today, then it's up to you. You kind of blew it. If all you want is a rapid rescore by itself to push your score up and away and get green lights, there you go. It cost me $267. It's $199 by Zelle today. I will lose some money because I want to get you involved in the programs. So I'll lose because I bank on you wanting to get more. Simple. It's a Zelle $199. $757. Wow. They started at $419. You have to be part of the program, people. And that's the problem. You don't want to hire a credit repayer, but you do. Now, write down the phone number. Well, you're not ready for it, forget it. See, I wanted you to change your life, but you're not paying attention enough for me. I want you to focus on something today. I'd like you to think about you're a procrastinator killing your own dream. I'd like you to take all your credit cards right now and write a note to yourself. All right, make yourself paperless and automatic payment. Credit cards, utility bills, every bill you got. Then I want you to call 888-567-8688. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. I want you off the national mailing list. Your information is being sold every 5 seconds of the day, if not more. Why aren't you off the national mailing list? Well, you know, we told me the phone number's in front of you. Okay, you got a choice today. Call the damn number. Get off the national mailing list. I already gave you the number. Paperless. Now, you're also going to do an extra payment to your credit cards weekly or bi-weekly because I wrote the program for Tier Debbie called Fast Pay, Quick Pay. Got it so far? My way. Your way sucks. Sorry. Procrastination is the killer of a dream. You kill your dreams every day. Why don't we dissect ourselves and repackage ourselves today? Let's connect the dots now. Not tomorrow, now. Up to you. My situation is very simple. I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. I thought it sucked. So the reality is tap the live, and get your books for free. And that's what I want you to do today. I'd like you to look in the link tree. I'd like you to get some books that are very simple for free now. It's simple to do. It's Starting Out Right. It's the book for the kids. It's free if you did it now. If you don't do it now, later on, it's $25. Maybe you get the book called Winning the Credit Game. That's $50. But guess what? Today it's free if you want it right away. But if you want it now, it's in the link tree. Why don't you help me help you? Is that a concept? Why don't we help each other today? What a concept that would be too. Let's think today. Very simple. All right. I want you to think what I did for myself when I was 17 and a half years old. I had 19 houses in corpse to corpse. That was easy. I just really having some more fun. It's in the link tree. It's all it is. I have people monitor this to help you as well. And you can also call the office, talk to a specialist now. I went to this meeting. It was in the Register newspaper. I have a couple millions of dollars in the corporation, bank, and credit already, having fun. You know, I'm only 17 and a half. And I had probably about $16 million of goodies. Kind of fun. The event was about payphones. They said a payphone $1,600 with the route makes $300 in a month as an average, $300. Okay. So how many months would it take to break even if I basically bought a payphone at $300 a month, $1,600? I stood up in that crowd, used my lines of credit, said, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. See, you're not prepared to make a decision today because you didn't package yourself my way. I want to get to Chase 150. I want to get to Wells Fargo 150, or the B of A 150, the US Bank 150, and do it again and again and again. Hell, why not? So basically, I bought other people's routes all the time. I ended up having over 22,000 phones, 6.6 million a month, just off damn payphones. See, it's an auto business, auto income. It's run by management. Who gives a crap? I'm just making money. I'm the bank. I created what's called auto income in 1987. Would you like 10,000 a month or 100,000? See, you could design something today in the next 12 months to change your life if you wanted to. And you could do it. I'll teach you how, or I'll do it with you or for you. Simple. You do, we do, I do. Simple. We're going to go back to basics using Winning the What Game of Business, my first series when I was out 16 years old. I like good stuff. I like goodies. Goal setting, not easy. You think it's easy. I wrote a list. Here's my goals. Oh, goody. It only takes 38 steps to reach a goal in the first place. Did you write down your steps? Are you following through? Hey, I got a library too. I've written 67 books so far. I've got another 40 coming out as well, having some more fun. Up to you. If I could touch it, I could kick it. That's how I look at things. That's the largest U-Dock in Huntington Harbor where I park my yacht. Where do you park yours? Please show me. Show me. I'm from Show Me. All right. Most people, blah, 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 blah. I like Lamborghinis and big buildings too, and yachts. Hell, why not? But I don't buy some under me because I'm not dumb enough to put it in my name. I'm a puppet master. The house is bought through a trust. The yachts is a division of a corporation. We play my way. Today, I want you to see it. The house today, I already told you, it's basically one of you as the escrow. Escrow closed homestead trust. You don't have a house. I have companies that actually lease your house and turn it to a mortgage in 12 months. Car, it's never your car. Because it would be dumb for you to drive a car registered to you because you bump a car, they're going to sue you and your spouse and lose everything you got today. All it is when it's going to happen. You're going to bump a car, they're going to bump you. Money, where's money? Where's money? This is $150 per the bank. This is a $250,000 loan called our blueprint loan from American Express. I think I can find you the money. Could you follow through and pay attention today? Then I want you to own a franchise, a Wendy's restaurant or something like that. Hey, I bought a Jack in the Box when I was 19 through a corporation. I actually have bought businesses called Auto Income for over 50 years. We're going to see it. We're going to believe we're going to go get it. I will help you score to get to 750. I don't do credit repair. Get into a program, our paralegals will help you prove it or remove it. The original book I wrote years ago after I helped set up the system. You can play my way if you want to, but it's up to you. So today, what are we going to do? I want you to share the live now. I want you to tap the screen now. Why? Because I want to give you some goodies. Is that okay? How about you and I help each other? Hey, I should have started TikTok a long time ago on social media. I listened to Eric. He slowed me down. But 14 weeks, I got Mindy and I got Jay, and there were people helping me, people in the room too. My social media team is only less than 90 days old. So guess what? I got 52,000 followers in 14 weeks. Not too bad. I want 100,000 a day. I want to get more and more and more. I got to play catch up. Because Gary V, I'm going to come get ya. I don't like F my grandmother. I sent you a case of soap. Enjoy it. Don't buy a house. Ooh, sell me the water. Never seen so many clowns in my life. Articles of corporations in the link tree. Now. Winning the Credit Game, the book for businesses and personal credit. You get to play. You see, when Ken and I wrote a book in 1987, I didn't like the book. This is Ken Yarbrough, TRW. I'm his coach. I'm the consultant for TRW. We called it basically New Credit File. He wanted to call it file segregation. All right. I did not want to help people set up a new file where they screwed over their creditors. All right. I didn't like the book because it'd set up a new file and you'd screw your creditors up, and that's not fair. Why would you have the ability not to pay your bills? Are you a crook? So I don't want you to do credit repair because that's being a crook, in my opinion. This is my opinion. So winning the credit game right there for you, starting out right for the kids. And if you DM me, I'll send you a mouse pad. It's a quality mouse pad. I never chip and get something cheap. That's just not me. So what do we do? DM me now. Call the office, 800-254-9506. Tap the live down and down link tree right there. I'll give you some goodies for free today. There's the book for the kids. See, that's a book you're going to get for your kids and download it for the kids in high school and college. Then you're going to download a book for you because you have to pay attention. You never connect your damn dots. Your lack of knowledge is why you have, I was going to say shitty credit, bad credit. Again, what do we do? Simple. Now, if you want, I don't want you to hard credit repair, but it's going to be up to you. The book is very simple. It's called Winning the Credit Game. Everything to me was a game. So what do? I like the game because I like to play the game. My books back then, I basically show you the highest kick in the planet, 13 feet. Why made you jump? One of the cars in the car collection. One of the yachts, one of the basically what? Mansions too. Why not? Why do you do things the way you do it? I don't understand. The back of the book will show you some goodies. Goodies and goodies. Isn't that fun? They're not mine. They belong to a division of a corporation. It's free if you share the live now. If you don't share the live, forget it. Why would I give it to you if you're not going to help me help you? Why would I help you? It's free. Get a copy, send it to all your friends and family. Now. Linktree. Now. DM me, please. The mouse pad, I'll send it. I'll send you and I'll pay all the fee for it. I want you to enjoy your future. It's right in front of you. See, if you don't understand auto income, there's your problem. You had $50,000, you pissed it away. Congratulations, you screwed up that too. Picture, simple, mouse pad. That's your future if you don't know it. What do? We look at chapter 18. I'm 7.5 years old. Mrs. Hope using, abusing the hell out of me, calling me a piece of what in the corner. They had a poker game. The poker game had Dan Blocker, Michael Landon, Ted Turner, Jane Fonda, and the producer of Gunsmoke Mission Apostle going blah, blah, blah. Seeking, all right, drinking whiskey and smoking cigars. You ever smell whiskey? It smells up the whole damn house. It's disgusting. Maybe that's why I never drink, because it's disgusting. Chapter 18, they told me a corporation at that, I'm listening in the corner, it's a legal person. Okay. I rode my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department the next day. Man, what does this mean? She walked away. She was not nice. No, the library next to the police department. They said it's over there. I had to ask where it is, okay? It may what? It says what? It says illegal what? A person? Damn. It may sue or be sued. 7.5 years old, trying to figure it out. I went to the library every damn day for 2 years. I'd like you to look at Secretary of State of California. You'll find out that Helping Hand Industries was started by a 9.5-year-old kid. That was me. I started it. I got $100,000 credit in the mail. Freaked Mrs. Hope out. Ted Turner goes, how'd you do that? You want me to explain to you SS4? There's 26 ways to use it. I'm 9.5 years old telling Ted Turner and talking about an SS4, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. I just think he's dumb, simple. See, my brain was a little different than most people. Okay, but again, that's just the way it is. That's the way God made me. We get to play the game to win. See, right after that coma, I got to walk, go to the library. Simple. Helping Hand Industries was started by me. I was 9.5. I started the Orange County Blind Center. Helped my little friend when I was 12.5. Got named in a lawsuit. I get screwed up every time I turn around. We get our assets kicked all the time. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I used the word Braille, got in trouble for that too. Never bring the pain home. Got it so far? Now, please explain this to me. I was arguing with a college professor of law years ago. It was fun. The debate team was there, the people and the students and they're in the classroom and I'm debating the hell out of the teacher. I asked him a question. It's very simple. Can you answer the question too, please? Okay. All right. You have an LLC, an LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. Okay. When did you grow hands? It's a question. Who signed? And I asked who was the hands. I watched this new lady on TikTok the other day. Nice lady with these big ugly glasses. I'm an attorney for 38 years. When you sign a piece of paper, you sign it as CFO or founder. What is that going to be? It's a shield. It's BS. Then you take that LLC from Nevada, qualify Delaware, or Wyoming, you qualify in another state. You just pierce your veil by doing that. I've never seen someone that's dumb in my life. Who signed everything? You. You might as well walk around and go quack, quack, quack. I'm a dope coon of sheep. You signed the bank account, the lease for the building, the car, the credit card, and the loan. Oh, I'm bankrupt the corporation. I got 16 people on social media. So you can bankrupt and walk, get another one. Wow. But you can't guarantee things. You see, the corporation, LLC, doesn't have hands. You sign for it. When they sue the corp, they sue you. Congratulations, you're a duck and a sheep. Today, I want you to look at your corporation or LLC in your state online. Look at it. I guarantee you 62% of it use your home address. The state's telling you an mailing list. That's called dumb. Mailbox, also a mailing address. You can't use a mailbox, etc. Ever since I sold it to the Federal Express. So what do? It's a mailing address. Change your address today. You're allowing the state selling a mailing list. Why don't you set up a line of defense? Why don't you have a division process today? But it's up to you. I guess you like being a duck or a sheep. Let them sue you. Division process was born in 84, came law in 85, 86, because I created it. I've been creating things for 50 years. You might want to pay attention. It's kind of fun. You know what's going to happen tomorrow? Daylight savings time. Wow, in some states. Not every state follows that. Okay. Who created it? Who invented it? Come on. Who invented it? All right, come on, tell me. My son's in the room. He remembers what I told him. Benjamin Franklin, people. He invented all kinds of crazy stuff. Isn't that fun? Pay attention. Pay attention. Division process. I like creating things, don't you? Oh, you don't have an LLC, LLP? You have a nonprofit? It's free. It's in the link tree. DM me now, scan it, take your picture, and get your articles for free in any state you want, every type you want. Pay your little filing fee. My corporation at 9 years old costs $10. It's $30 a day. $30. Simple. Now, if you do this correctly, listen very carefully. Divisions and money, corporations what? Use corporate credit to finance itself. Borrow money is not taxable. Corporations only pay tax when it's profitable. With divisions and credit, you can fluctuate about 47%. 47% you can fluctuate all the time. Isn't that fun? We can fluctuate 47% of the time. No matter if you win or lose, you can offset the damn taxes. Every house you have is a division. Use the house payment to offset your taxes. I'm sorry, I don't listen to circus clowns. Don't buy a house. Send me the water. Oh, yeah. What a ding dong. The house for 24 years is interest. That can give you money back on your damn paycheck, even the property tax. Your paycheck should equal your write-off base so you break even doing tax balancing. I don't want you to be rich. Being rich, you'll pay more tax. You will pay tax, personal and business, no matter what you do, but how much tax you pay is up to you. Simple. Amazon didn't pay tax on the first 10 billion. Why would they? But it's up to you as well. If we play the game to win, what do we get to do? Have fun. All right, so that's what we do. You can be a certified CFO. He paid $165 million for a house. The most I ever paid is $10 million. It's ridiculous. You know, he uses 12 rooms. Oh my goodness, what do you do? Our governor pissed off Elon Musk in California. He moved everything out from SpaceX out of California, lost 14,000 jobs. All right, guess what? Warren Buffett has 64 houses. He has a limousine driving around almost 90% of the time. He's going to drive it around that in a station wagon, my butt. Mark's so paranoid. What does he do? He buys all the properties around his neighborhood. He builds a bunker. Simple. You could join the club if you wanted to. See, corporations don't pay a lot of tax because debt offsets taxes, but you can play it. What do we have to do today? Understand rules and tools and connect your dots. See, here we got Carl. He made $987 million last year, but he has a debt of $1.2 billion at B of A and paid no damn tax. Is that okay? Walt Disney had $1 billion in the bank, zeroed an IOU to themselves. They deduct taxes. Got it so far? So if you wanted to create Bitcoin, cyber, or crypto, stock trading, or gold, silver, I'd say that's after I do auto income. After, okay? So basically what we have to do. Well, offering jobs makes sense. So he screws up. That's okay. It's okay. We can have some fun too. But again, what do? You play the game to win. Every division has the ability to create credit file. So if I have one of these, American Express is trying to offer you 99 more. I don't want 99 more, I want 9. Is that okay? Is that okay? We play this game to win, but it's up to you as well. Guess what we get to do? We get to play the game to win every step of the way. But I like you to think about something. You're using Bitcoin and buying out your taxable income. What if we had credit under the division of $350,000? Would we not use a little bit of that money to buy the Bitcoin? You see, the reality is on Chase cards, personal business, no interest up to 22 months. So I'd rather finance and offset the taxes, but it's up to you as well. We get to play the game winning. Winning isn't the most important thing. It's only the only thing. No. It's not the most important. It's the only, no. Family. God, family, money first. Come on. We want to make the money to pay the bills, but we want fun at the same time. So let's write this a different way. Winning isn't everything. No, it's God, family, money. So don't say that because I don't agree with that. What do we do? If we create the money, can we afford the family and to get the goodies? See, you have to run your own race. You have to be you. But what if this? What if you had a division process, house and real estate? They sue the property. They get rid of the division. Right now, they're suing you. What if we had a Jack in the Box, a Subway, a 31 flavor, a Bitcoin, whatever it is? You have the ability to do certain things if you wanted to. All I know is when I set up division process in 84, it made sense to me. I had a problem in 1984. Okay, I'm the king of satellite television, manufactured, distributing worldwide, doing hundreds of millions of dollars. That's just me. But I own some Shakey's of 31 flavors. I own shopping centers, condos, some Subways. See, I knew one thing. I didn't want to pay a franchise tax fee on the corporations. It would have been up to $1.2 million. Sacramento gave me a choice. I asked them 2 questions, 2 departments. They said I can create a form, a modify one, and create it as a division process. I designed the whole thing. Division process was born in 85. It got passed in 84. Division process. It's very simple. We play the game to win. So again, it's a division process. We look at these things. Every house is a division. Well, it depends. Your house is in a trust, right? Homestead trust, close escrow, homestead trust, or buy to the trust. Very simple. That's the ultimate go to play. Now, I don't understand this. So Ray Jr., are you watching this? Yeah. Okay, I don't understand the offer of jobs and felons. Well, I block that person. I don't like stupid. Okay, block it. I don't want to see something that's negative and just plain dumb to me. So what do? So we get to play the game to win. So every division is what? Or an opportunity to roll the dice and protect the family. That's the goal. It's all about that. Not just about the money. It's about the game. If we borrow money today, okay? And we take this borrow money today, okay? And let's say I take this $350,000 of what? Chase cards. All right, I take that. What if I take the checkbook money? What if I take a blueprint loan? Simple. What do? Very simple. I'd like to get in an escrow. I like to buy part of a Wendy's restaurant. I'm going to use what? A checkbook money into an escrow. Now, here's the problem with escrow. You think you're going to control it. You cannot control it. I'll teach you how. I'll do it for you with you. I'll administrate it. When you buy a Wendy's restaurant or something or storage unit in an escrow, they verify where the money came from. They tell the management company you paid for it, borrow money. Management company deducts from that proceeds to pay the payment back. You get the leftover. You can't even screw it up. So again, you finance the opportunity and you bought your lifetime income. It's average about $3,500 to $10,000 a month. Is that okay? Do it how many times you want to do it? It's up to you. It depends on the type of escrow you want to play with. It's up to you as well. What do? Structure builds finance and dreams. Structure builds finance and dreams. Does that make more sense? Dr. Reynolds is financial. Someone put a tab in front of us. Just reading his comment. I'll wait till they go. The tab goes. Oh, there you go. Financial inspiration. So many forgot Gary Vee and David Ramsey. All right, under Dave Ramsey. I'm sorry. I've watched Dave live for 30 years. He's full of crap. I got a $15 million building in an LLC. If they sue that, they get the building. Dave, they're going to pierce the veil and come get you because you've been a liar since day one. You want to be broke? Listen to Dave Ramsey. Gary Vee, I like Gary a little bit, but guess what? I don't like F your grandma. You're talking to the kids and trying to get them in social media. It's like F your grandma? I don't understand that, but that's just you. Okay, so what do? Very simple. How about structure builds finance and dreams? Structure builds finance and dreams. If I have the structure the right way and I have my division process, I can finance the dream and I can offset the damn tax. Borrow money is not taxable. But you keep doing it your way. I'm sorry, your way sucks. Now, my investment group by the end of the year will be worth about $10 billion. Is that good? No problem. Here's what happens. Your choice is simple. I'll teach you how to do everything yourself. If you get into a certain program, hell, I'll give you the brokers list. These are the brokers we use, all the things we do, no problem. The vice president of my companies is Santos. He's been in real estate for 35 years. He lines up escrows all the time. If you want, he'll give you a couple of escrows to pick from if you want to. You do it, or we do it, or I do it. If we do something together, understand something, 2 things happen. You will elect me as a CFO. I'll be one of your CFOs, chief financial officer, one of them. I have basically attorney in fact. That means they can talk to your bank for you, with you at the same time. You see, sometimes you have to log into your bank account and you don't have the transactions. I use my petty cash for my clients all the time. My petty cash account shows about $500,000 a month easily. What do? I invented auto income. Auto income is pretty important to me. Simple. You do, we do, I do. That's how it works. Okay. I don't think I can help you 100% yet. Structure builds finance, cash flow, borrow money. It's not taxable. There you go. You're getting it right. That's how we have to play the game and understand how it works. All right. I don't think I can help you 100% unless I get to know you. I've never allowed anybody to be a client of mine for 50 years. unless I got to know them personally and did their analysis myself. Blueprint loans, blueprint calls. See, American Express named it a blueprint loan after me. I use dummy card, they use dummy code. That's how it works. Been affiliate for over 38 years. Okay. Past, present, and future. I need to know this. And when I ask you a question, I want to have a call with everyone who does a blueprint loan or blueprint whatever in the future in a call. I'd like your partner of life on that call with me and with you. I want to know about past, present, future. I want to know if you ever filed a bankruptcy, did you seal it? You have a tax problem, you need to know that. I don't want your past chasing your future. Did you screw up American Express because they sue everybody? Did you screw up Chase? Family, husband, wife, cat, dog, and a fish. Okay. Corporation division process. Here's how it works. All right. If I got these cards here and I get 9 more of these cards, I want to try to give you 99 more. I don't want 90. I want 9. This is very simple. If I get one of these right here, this one or this one, 100,000 each. What if we get both? That's 200,000. What if we do it per division? They have their own credit file. Okay. So here's how it works. If I had 3 divisions here, very simple. This allows me to get 300,000 of credit. 300,000 of credit equals right now about 30,000 a month. That's income. If I have 6 of these, that's about $600,000 of credit and allows me about 60,000 a month. If I have 9 of these, that's about $1 million of credit because the parent company $1 million off one damn card, and that's about $100,000 a month. Divisions equal the cash flow equals the credit and what you want to build. It's up to you. I've made this so dummy proof you can't screw it up, but it's up to you. You do it yourself, I'll do it with you. It's up to you. Again, division process allows you to finance it. I'm going to say you have 18 divisions. You can say 6 or 9. It's up to you. Division process. Do you have an irrevocable trust? Do you have an irrevocable trust? Yes or no? Irrevocable. John D. Rockefeller is my hero. I studied Rich and Famous as a kid. In 1934, he had what? Irrevocable trust. You ever notice the Rockefellers, okay, the Gettys, the Kennedys, the Trumps, they don't leave probate to their family. It's called dumb because they don't do what you do. You're setting yourself up for family to fail. Sorry to say, it's true. Irrevocable trust. Carter already explained to you it's a division. It's not you. What do we have? House, escrow, closed, homestead, trust, or buy it through the trust. When I put in my book when I was 15, I wrote down cash flow for time. It's in my book. It's on the info commercial too. Yes, another guy took it as well. What else is new? But again, this is what happens in this world today. A blueprint call is simple. You and your partner on the phone with me for an hour. I will rewrite your goal list and get it to you and make sure you follow through every step of the way. Simple. If you're in coaching, it's every 4 weeks we're on the phone. A blueprint call by itself is about $3,000. I'm up to 5,000 a day and 50,000 a day. That's up to 5,000 an hour, 50,000 a day. Mattel, IBM, Boeing, Apple, Toll Brothers, and all these companies pay me big bucks. I'm offering my services to you because I'm keeping a promise. The office will sell that to you for $2,000 today if you did it today. If you wanted it through me now through this here live, I'm going to tell you if you Zelle, it's only by Zelle only. Okay. It's basically going to be for you for $6.99. It's right there in front of you. There's your Zelle if you want a blueprint call for an hour with you and your partner on the phone. It's a Zelle down now. Call the office or DM it. And what do? You get to pay more. I'll give you discounts today being the last Saturday in the month. All right, very simple. It's your turn. What does that mean? Your turn is to listen and learn. Hopefully you're writing lots of notes today and following through. I think you're it now. You're it. I'd like to teach you how to play my way and I'd like to offer some coaching. 3 months of coaching. I'm going to build you 50,000 of credit. Does that be okay? 50,000? Usually I charge 5,000 just for that 10% of that credit. Now it's $11,000 most cases. The office sells this week because of what? February is $3,500. Okay. We're going to give you an opportunity to look at 4 different things or 10 different opportunities if you want to. But you do it or I do it. Simple. If you get an opportunity, what they do today, instead of $11,000, it's $3,500 to you. 3 months of coaching. I'm on the phone with you every 4 weeks. And I'm building you 50,000 of credit. If this was done today by Zelle only, it's $3,000. It's right there. If it's done today, not done today, don't worry, they won't be offered tomorrow or Monday. We will not, because if someone took that, basically, when I'm doing the live, I'd have to fire that person for not listening. So it's a Zelle now. or you pay more later today or next week. It's up to you. It's a now situation. I want to motivate you to get off your assets and go get it. 6 months of coaching, $6,500, normally 22,000. Let's go get a goodie. But it's up to you. It's in the link tree. If it was done today by Zelle only, Zelle now, it's $5,000. You can call the office. You can talk to a specialist. They can write it up too, but it's a Zelle payment. You take a credit card, I will not accept a credit card at that discounted price. Ever. 9 months, $150,000 in credit. $9,500, usually 20 or 34,000. What do we do? You're stuck with me. I'm giving you an opportunity to gift your own income for the rest of your life and build a legacy. That's where I think most of you blew it anyway. So it's $9,500 today, no problem. 9 months of coaching, $150,000 in credit. If it's done to buy Zelle today, it's $7,000 today only, last day of the month. 12 months of coaching is usually about $44,000. They're giving it down the office for $12,500. I'm building you $200,000 in credit, no problem. All right, it's very simple. Call the office for the $12,500. If you want a Zelle, it's $10,000 today. If it's not Zelle today, you're not getting for that price. Last day of the month, I want to close out this month with a bang. Your choice is very simple. It's a now, and it's Zelle. You don't do it today, I'm going to say you blew it. The Ray Reynolds University, my dream, my goal. Damn. I was proud of myself. 2006, 7, 8, 9, I'm doing $1 million a day. I like doing $1 million a day. Isn't that fun? My building, Irvine Spectrum, One Technology Drive, Irvine Spectrum. 22,000 square foot building. You got past Betty in the front. What do you see? You see an office at B of A. Chase, a partner, they said franchise, and they said ADP. They opened a bank account in my office for your clients and my clients. But my class held 800 people. That was nice. Online all the time. 2009, I decided not to do things 6 days a week, and I ended up dying in a coma. Maybe that was my punishment. I came out of the coma. What am I supposed to do? He stole almost all my goodies of $3.7 billion. See, I would always do one thing for me. My watch would match what I wore and also match the suit in the car I drove that day. When you got 30 cars, what the hell, you pick what you want. It's kind of fun. But I had 21 cars in the collection. My son asked me why to buy all the cars. I was bored. Why not? What if you have too much money? What do? Buy cars and build these and goodies? Hell, why not? That's only 1,013 divisions, protecting $2.2 billion in real estate. You want to play yet? Simple. We're going to play my way because I think your way sucks. Sorry, that's what I believe. Now, listen carefully. If you ever get in a partnership with me, and we do it now, we're not partners, we're partners in coaching only. You get into that escrow, you own that piece. You have nothing to do with me. We own a piece. I own a piece, you own a piece. We get a deed of trust. It's like having a timeshare. You don't have to worry about the other timeshare holders, right? Sometimes my clients have a problem. They have a problem with verification of transactions and average balances. I take my petty cash account. January, it shows, all right, 287,000. The other sub account shows 66,000. So my petty cash shows about an average of $500,000 a month. Okay, what you see February is. Here's our problem. If you need verification, you make me a CFO, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to be on the phone with the bank and verifying the goodies because I can for you legitimately if you play the game. But if you want to be a CFO, that's up to you. No problem. Do it on your own. Maybe you have 100,000 in and out of your bank account. No problem at all. It's just a petty cash account. Simple. Now, if you take 25,000 from checkbook money, you put in escrow. Escrow closes. Now you want a deed of trust or something, maybe a laundromat, dry cleaners, or car wash. Remember, a management company is going to verify you paid. They're going to take the proceeds and pay the payment first. You get the leftover. They will never give you the money, all right, and let you pay the bill ever. That's the way it works. You're going to agree to that as well. Now, 3 people plus me, it's about $3,200 a month. It's not a lot of money. We're not rich. Do it 10 more times. You didn't receive the money, the corporation did, or the LLC or LLP. 50,000 up to $5,600 a month. It's a storage unit or a fourplex. 75,000 is 5 people plus me again. What do we do? See, numbers have never lied. Only people lie. That's what I look at. I've been saying for 50 years. You want a Wendy's restaurant? Let's do this. Let's put 9 people plus me, 100,000 each. You don't get it. You're using borrowed money that I lined you up for. It didn't cost you a damn thing. You bought your lifetime income. Now you have an income forever. You made this so difficult. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous for every one of you. Auto income. It's what works for everybody. Share the life, share the life. Hell, You should be telling the whole world, you just found a way to get your auto income and protect your family and never bring the damn pain home. Take a picture. There's your future. It's your future. It's up to you. Can't invest in any of the evil companies, but I want to buy assets. Well, it's up to you. I don't call them evil companies, okay? Again, all right, I don't like that tone. It's just not, it's not positive. Okay. I like Wendy's restaurants because they never fail. I like crypto, but I don't use my personal money. I use corporate credit. I bought a Jack in the Box when I was basically 19. I'm not going to call it evil company. I don't like the word evil, but that's okay. If I see another word, we're just going to block that person today. Okay, I'm positive. We'll be positive because if I don't see that again, believe me, I will ban you for life. You will never play with Ray Reynolds. Maybe you don't get it. Do you think I need your money or something? I get everything I want. If I want something, just damn well go get it. I'm keeping a promise. That's the only reason I'm here today. The only reason you get to take advantage of Ray Reynolds' knowledge today. Hyatt Hotel, Texas. Client from 1986 working on a project in Texas today. It's a $27 million project. They took the Hyatt and converted it to a hotel. You're going to be an apartment complex for military retirement. 100 vets, 100 days. Simple. It's a $27 million project. Take a picture. Linda will tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times. You want to play? But you can do it my way. Your way sucks. We're going to become puppet masters. A puppet master. I own nothing. I'm not dumb enough to put anything in my name. I learned that a long time ago. Guess what we get to do? We get to play the game being a puppet master. Simple. I want you to understand. If you refer people to me and they get into a program, I'll send you $500 to $1,000 today if you want. I'll build you some more credit. Would you like some money today? I got people making $20,000 a month on referral base. It's simple to do. We get to play the game to win. Referrals get you what? Different programs as well for free in most cases. Now, you can call, all right, 800-254-9506. You can talk to Chris and Lawrence are here today to help you answer questions as well. But if you want what I gave you for Zelle now, you can talk to them. They can write it up. No problem. I'm going to split them with them anyway. What happens? Very simple. They will not take a card for those discount prices ever. They're not allowed to. Now, do you want to be a millionaire? It's simple. Do you want to be a millionaire? Yes or no? You're all going to raise your hand. The answer is no. I do not want you to be a millionaire ever, 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 ever. Okay? Ever be a millionaire. All right? I don't want you to be a millionaire. Because if you're a millionaire, you're going to pay more tax. I want your corporation to be worth millions of dollars. If you had 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, you can have up to $100,000 a month income right there. You can't even really screw it up. You might screw up the amount of money you bring in, but you're not going to screw up the foundation. If you never want to call with me for about 10 minutes, I sell calling cards. Okay, 3 calls are $1,000. Okay, then you go from here, and what do you get? You basically here. You have 6 calls for $17.99. You got basically 12 calls, literally for about $3,000. If you're in coaching, you want calls not every 4 weeks, like we have a schedule, calls in between, like I did for basically Norman the other day, help answer some questions so he's not stuck, no problem. I did get him another gold card for $35,000 paid over time limit. We're going to push it up for $100,000. So I guess he's not stuck. But coaching calls, they get 10 for $1,000. Simple to do if you want to not wait for the 4 weeks of calls, because it's usually every 4 weeks. We're waiting for the credit reports to always update. What do? Being an entrepreneur is not easy. Here's our problem. It's going to feel like you can't breathe. It's going to feel like you're falling off the cliff. If it doesn't feel like that way, you haven't pushed it hard enough. Do you have what it takes? There's the goal. Do you have what it takes? As a little boy being used and abused, they always came up to, feel sorry or pity or whatever. How you doing, little boy? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. You see, always good made sense to me. Because why? All these crappy people were always so nosy. And that's the problem we have today, always being so nosy. I didn't like crappy people. I thought it kind of sucks. But again, it's going to be up to you as we play this game to win. If you want to win the game, we can play my way a little bit. Because to be honest with you, I don't like your way at all. But that's going to be up to you as well as we play this game to win. One of the books I'm working on right now is called Always Good. Thank you, Jesus. Always good, always good. So we get to play the game. We get to play to win. The ultimate goal is what we're going to do today. Let's watch. All right. Let's be thankful. Let's look at God, family, and money. That's my goal. I'd like to write the list for you for daily, weekly, and project lists. I'd like to rewrite your goal list and give you the steps to follow through. And I will push you as hard as I have to get you to pay attention and follow through. That's very simple to do every day. What do? Here's Glenn. Glenn lives in his car for 3 years. I find him outside the Marriott in Long Beach. What are you doing? What are you doing? I lost my job. My wife left me. Good. Get another woman. Man up. Got kids? Yeah, I got a son. Where's he live? In my car. His car too. Here's a man that left, his woman left him. He lost his job. Instead of manning up, let his kid live in a car. I got pissed off. I was screaming, man up, man up. Got him in the program. New house, new car. Brand new. $1 million company. Freeway, Ricky Dicky Ross comes out of prison. I get him $3 million. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. Got him brand new dump trucks in 6 months. Michael was a client. God rest his soul. Did a couple of corporations there. My wife cried for a week when he passed away. We should have babysat him a hell of a lot more. Oh, guess what? We did a hospital in Fiji Islands with Dr. Lucky. Arnold got on the board. A president of the United States of America. Fishborn. Mama's a sweet one in between the two. The other guys are kind of jerks anyway, in my opinion, but what do you do? Did corporations with them too. Costner, Giovanni for Pixar, college professor, Biola University, dedicates a book to me. We got Superman for Gold's Gym, says I motivate and kick assets too. What do we get to do? Cook and Van God rest his soul too. I got her $1 million too. I want you to focus. I've also incorporated Lakers and Clippers and Dodgers and Angels. See, everybody knows how to listen and learn if you follow through. So sometimes rich and famous people make me do all the work for them. I can do that for you too if you want to, but it's up to you. We play. Now let's go back in history a little bit. Let's focus on something. All right, like I said, the SS5 form. I was told to do mine when I was 14 and went to the Social Administration Department because at the time Roosevelt had the Gold Act in place. No problem. Nixon took the Gold Act in 71 out. August in 71, it was canceled. That means every woman at the hospital fills out this form, SS5. SS5 now. Guess what happens? We're about 37 trillion in debt. This is my country. I was born and raised here and born in a friggin' taxi. When they give away my money, it pisses me off. I don't mind helping countries and other people, but I want a damn note. If we had notes and everything we gave away, we would not have a deficit at all. Notes. Simple. I like to play my way. We the people, you have one SS5, one SSN, you're a duck and a sheep. Sorry to say, but it's true. You agree not to laminate, not to carry with you, use for variety purposes. Now we have to compare it to the SS4. It says employer. It says what? Entity, which is a division, and it says an individual person. There you go. It says right on the damn form. What's wrong with you? You don't know how to pay attention? I had to explain it to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, 26 ways to use an SS4. I have recall on most things. I write both hands talk at the same time too. My IQ's out the friggin' chart, but I rhyme all the time as well. Try not to, but I do. We get to play the game. You will take your SS4 and you'll understand how to play. Watch, come on. This LLC, all right, you have when it makes money, is going to become an S Corp because I said so. C Corp's a double tax, it'll be an S Corp as well. That's the 3 to 5 million. That's what I'm going to recommend for you, but you do what you want to. I'm not here to be an attorney. That's under the 1244. Got it so far? Let's get to 3 to 5 million, not to pay any tax at all. That's how you get to play the game to win if you want to, but it's up to you. The lack of knowledge makes people do what? I can't say it out because I'm told not to. They do dumb. What can I say? What do? If today you DM me, DM in the system, and that means now. And if you want to go to the real estate classes right after this, you can. I'll even waive the $500 fee. See, I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Every time I have a bad day, I'd always sit in the Lamborghini and turn it on and go, damn, I feel good. How about the Ferrari? It's just fun stuff, people. They're not my cars. But if you DM me now, you allow me to send you a text or an email, I'll let you go to real estate class for free today. If not, send me $500. Simple. Especially classes always cost money, unless you're in coaching. So that's about $500. If you DM me, I'll send you the link. Without a DM, I can't send you the link. Sorry to say, I can't do that. So that's what happens. Then you're stuck. If you want the real estate class by itself, it's $199, or you get it for free if you DM now. You decide what you want to do. It's up to you. What do? We play. Here you can scan right now, take a picture. You can send me a text or an email. I get to send it back to you in a link of everything we do today. but it's up to you. What do we do? I had a problem. My problem was I was 21 years old. I didn't like to be in the buyers and liars, the agents and the brokers and the contractors are all full of crap. Hey, I looked at 2008 and why? I understand. When I hear excuses about 2008, it's an excuse, or a pandemic, or blah, blah, it's all excuses. Hell, I sold a house worth millions of dollars during the pandemic in 4 hours. It's not hard to. So let's understand when I sold a car. I kept the original loan. I got $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house. I got $1,200 for doing that damn thing at all. I became the bank. Huh. Did you know you can take an apartment complex, turn it into a condo, or split deed it as well? I created a form in 1989 called assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. You might want to play my way because my way works. Real estate and financial series for auto income. Go back to chapter 18. What does it say? What does it say? Hey, it's public record. I don't need to be seeking an attorney, but it's right there. It's illegal what? I may sue or be sued. It's online. Well, if you don't have a division process, they're probably going to sue you. That kind of sucks. That's going to be up to you as well. The bottom line is simple. We're going to play my way. Let's think. Raise rules. Write it down. Raise rules. I like you to actually write one of these ones down. I've been teaching raise rules for 50 years if you pay attention. Your LLC, C Corp, whatever you got today, you're doing 4 things as the parent company. What the 4 things are? Simple. Buffer tax, no tax due to your profitable. Corporate credit's a damn write-off interest rate too, and the credit card. All right, buy a car, fleet price, and get the free buffet at the hotel. Isn't that fun? Now we have what? We got the division process to think about. This should be a management company. If you allow it to do business, that's called dumb number 1. You allow it to be named after you, that's dumb number 2. If you name it after you, that's dumb number 3. You're not dumb, you're just doing dumb. Stop it. Division is a line of defense. Oh crap, I bankrupt a piece. Your banks do it, your cities do it in front of you. Why do you do it to yourself? I don't understand. They're cheap. It's multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. All right, wholesale price. Credit reports. Every division has its own credit report, the way I signed up in 1987. Real estate for every division. Every division is a real estate because there's a liability. What if they slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up? Even Grant, the circus guy, blah, blah, blah. He leased a house to a lady. She sued him for $1 billion. She destroyed the house. It should have been a division, in my opinion, but what do I say? So guess what we get to do? Very simple. Line of defense is what? For what I want you to do today. Please write down line of defense. Line of defense. I want you to plan the problem. I want you to plan the problem to make sure you understand, okay, plan the problem under the corporate umbrella. We get to play the game my way because the only thing follows bankruptcy, hypothetically, is an SS4 and an SSN. I don't want to be a duck or sheep. Do you? Quit being a duck and a sheep. Play my way just a little bit. Give it a try. I think you tried your way and you kind of didn't make it 100%. What do you think? All right, so what do we do? Division process. 1987, I created the forms. I got it approved in 1985, 86. Okay, what do we do? If we understand the division's managed by a parent company, then the parent company can manage the division. The division has a problem, we get rid of the division. Banks and grocery stores do it every day, so do cities. Okay. So look at it. I look at it this way. Let's see if we can count. I have 9 divisions. That's 9 lines of credit right there. 9 lines of credit up to $1 million of credit per division, 9 locations. I have 9 locations. That's another 9. That equals 18. 18 allows you up to $100,000 a month. Less divisions, less income. It's what you want to do for you. It's up to you as well as we play the game to win. Division process. I invented it. I created it. Got it approved by all 50 states. It's in my book 45 years ago. Look at it. It's simple. It's very simple. Here's the corp. Here's the division and subdivisions down the line. That created up to $16 million of credit, by the way. That's what I did. It's having fun. Okay. Now, I had a problem. I created division process in 85, 86, no problem. 87, I got another problem. They're shrinking my limits. I'm trying to create auto income, doing all this crazy stuff with my clients, and they're everywhere I turn, getting my assets kegged. I don't give up. I get $53 million of credit cards at the time. They're shrinking my limits. What am I going to do? Library time. I found out at a C-191D, a corporation can loan out money privately. I dissected the $53 million in the matrix. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money. I loaned out buckets at $10,000 a piece. Every bucket I got a UCC one on their assets, chattel mortgage. I had a homestead as well, and I had a second trust deed. For every $10,000, the notes were $300,000 back. That's right, 300,000. I explained it to Russ Dalby. He's got this toolbox for notes back then, and I thought it was crap anyway. And I'm helping Carlton teach some of the coaches and Dave Delgado and Russ Dalby and having fun. I'm coaching the coaches' coaches. So what do we do? Well, by the time I was done creating 4.6 million off that 53 million, I made 190,000 a month. The credit went up and away, and that's what I've done all my life. Simple. It's called leverage and money too. Up to $190,000 a month. I like that, don't you? The notes behind it became $1.1 billion. Is that okay? That's in 1989 by the time I was done with that, because it started in 88. It's fun. See, there's always a solution for problems if you want to play. And if you don't figure it out, let me know and I'll help you play that game too. What do? We play. You want to be a millionaire yet? Please say no. Be a puppet master. 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, 9 locations, 18 divisions. The possibility of you getting up to $100,000 a month within 12 months is about 85%. For those who are slow, it might take a year and a half, but at least you're going to get there. You've tried your whole life to get there. You haven't made it so far, have you? We play my way. What do? Structure builds finance in the dream. Structure builds finance and dream. The goal is up to you. What do? We plan the problem. I told you earlier, I want 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. I don't care if you do Bitcoin. You should do that after you have auto income, in my opinion. All right, crypto, maybe stock trading, gold, silver, whatever. Again, auto income takes care of the family. If we take corporate credit into an escrow, it's a line of defense. We build an auto income. Remember, escrow closed, the management company is going to verify you paid. They're going to pay the payment first before you get the leftover. They don't let you pay the payment at all. They make sure the bill gets paid because you can't screw that up either. You can't get careless. Close an escrow. Get the leftover. Play the game, play to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We play to win the game of business. My first series that I wrote when I was basically 15, 16 years old. Financial series is Buckets of Money, Tax Balancing, Become the Bank. I'd like you to become the bank. Is that okay if we become the bank? We're going to use division process and loan out money and leverage it as well. Maybe you'll think about a division for your son or daughter. I corporations, I incorporate my kids. I have $5 and a boy, 6 kids, and 13 grandkids. I incorporate everybody. Why? I want them to be part of the foundation. When I pass 50 years from now, they take over if no probate crap. We're going to do like the Gettys and the Kennedys did and Rockefellers did as well. Why would you want probate? I don't understand that, but you don't. It's up to you. Divisions allow me to set up a division with Experian, Trezor, and Equifax. Divisions aren't easy. When I add the dashboard and the credit reports, I build history for you. If you allow me to do it for you, it's about $1,000 per division. It's simple. Today, all right, you get 9 for $19.99. All right, you can turn around and basically from there, and you can get basically 18 for $24.99. If it was a Zell last day of the month, 9ers $9.99 is $1,000, 18s $14.99. That's a Zelle only. Now, or call the office. They'll get to the Zelle now. But if you don't do it, I'm going to say you blew it. It's up to you as well. You got a chance to actually get more division process. My journey, not easy. Why? I don't know why she didn't want me. Born in a taxi. They knew who they were. They picked me back up and gave me Mrs. Hope, the she devil from hell. So guess what? I got to be born in a taxi. It kind of sucks. You got a mommy and daddy. I didn't get what you got. I watched it on TV. How's it feel? Must be kind of nice. But guess what? Mrs. Hope dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier. All right, at 6:30 in the morning. I was 3.5 years old. She wrote down the window and said, if you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. She was the devil's wife, by the way. From there, she put me in the garbage cans behind the grocery store and gathered the food to feed it to me. She enjoyed that. She enjoyed to be mean. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I wrote it as a kid. The teacher saw that, threw it away. I have recall, so I wrote it again. I wanted to answer your question. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? It's a valid question, right? So what do? All right, we get to play. Roaming the streets at 4 and 5 years old, all through 9 years old, being the boy on the pier till I was 9.5 years old, just clean the chum buckets. Went by the Baptist church. I'm 4 years old by the big park by Redondo Beach. The lady said, son. I said, please don't call me that. I hate that word. I can't stand that word. I don't like the word son. I can't stand it for me. For my son, I love it. I'm proud to have a son. I love my son. He's my life. But guess what we do? She handed me a book. She's just going to have all the answers for you. I said, thank you, ma'am. I don't want to burn it. Throw it away. I mean, I asked the question when I opened the book to God, why am I eating out of a trash can? Why am I being used and abused? Where's my mommy and daddy? I want to. All I can hear is the voice went inside of me loud again. I started getting visions and dreams. I can't tell people that. They couldn't believe it at all. So the voice that God gave you, you might want to turn it up and pay attention today, but it's going to be up to you. Everything I touch turns to gold after that. I can create a company into $100 million to $1 billion pretty easy, pretty simple. Went by the karate studio, very simple to do. What happens? The man yelled at me after 3 days doing the move outside the door. We don't get free lessons. Get there, clean the place. I became the janitor. What do we do? This ugly house on 181st Street, I get to live in, being used and abused. It sucks. They paid $6,700 for the house. Now it's worth $1.2 million. All right, now it looks a little bit better than it did before. I go to Edison Elementary School. Miss Papelko, the principal, says, man, why are you wearing the same pants every day? Man, thank you for embarrassing me in front of the whole school. It's the only pants I got. Mrs. Goodwin, how did you do that test? All right, you got it in my desk. You broke it in my desk. Go to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. All right, I did it in my head. She didn't believe that. Then she turns around and says, the first president, George Washington. I raised my hand, corrected her again. What did she say? Principal's office one more time. So you think your president was basically what? George Washington? It was not. His name was John Hanson. Do your homework. It's about time you learn how to connect your own damn dots. We had a woman run our country for 17 months because our president had a stroke. Everybody paid attention to her. And she didn't use an auto pen, by the way. Simple to play, simple to do. She ran the country for 17 months. You might want to pay attention from now on to be factually verifiable because I am simple. I wrote with both hands and talk at the same time. Joanne takes me down to the school. They say, pick one. I said, no. No. Why would I pick one? I can write with both hands at the same time. You don't like it? Too bad. Why would I pick your way? I don't understand. All I can tell you is God has saved my life a zillion times, it seems like. I'm in the 6th grade. The teacher doesn't like me because I'm smart. She puts him in this special ed class. Kind of sucks. She wanted to punish me for being smart. I couldn't help. She was dumb. I went to the restroom. 2 kids were beating up the retarded kid. I took care of the 2 kids. I didn't like that. I went to the principal's office to figure I was going to get kicked out of school. He shakes my hand. He says, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Every kid would play with me in the recess for the whole year. I didn't even realize in the beginning because they were afraid of the bullies. Hey, I had a bully grab me and I threw him across the room and knocked him out. I knew how to fight. I liked to fight. I enjoyed it, unfortunately. Going to school in Watts, Torrance, and Long Beach and all these great areas, you had to learn to kick and run. I have 12 national kickboxing titles and they never got defeated. I got the fastest kick on the planet, highest kick too. In a tournament on Long Beach for Ed Parker, 4 of the guys found out I'm the one fighting that day to have some fun. They bowed out of the competition because my foot was that damn fast. Bill Wallace is superfoot. Bill, it's Wallace. Okay, his left foot's fantastic. Mine was faster. Wow, isn't that fun? But here, what do we do? Hey, the governor that year, all right, came out and he's on stage here, the governor, in the end of the school year, 6th grade. Here's the principal and everyone else. And he said, Ray Reynolds, can you come to the stage, please? And where's your parents? Here's the governor asked for my parents. Hell, I don't have parents. I got a plaque for saving the kid's life that year. It was kind of fun getting a plaque, got some attention. I worked at TGNY. You can look it online. It's very simple. I'm the guy stocking the shelves in the 6th grade, putting the flyers. If I went to school or worked that day and didn't stay at school, I would be dead right now. Someone came and tied her up and cut their throats. God rest their souls too. God has saved my life so many times, it's ridiculous, but it's up to you. 2009, I decided not to do as many seminars and workshops that help people. I wanted a little break. God had another plan. It's 2009. There's my yacht in my backyard. Where you park yours again? Simple. I like my yachts. They're fun. We get to play the game and everything I touch turns to gold. The bottom line is very simple. What happened next? I get to be in a damn coma. My tax attorney steals my $3.7 billion in structure. What do I do? All right? What do I do? What do you do? Find out you're homeless again. You have to build it again and again. There's a yacht, there's the backyard. The nurse asked my wife if I was a donor. I was given a choice to stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. My wife needs me. My wife kept bugging and bugging and bugging. All right. She says, honey, reach out to your family. Maybe they want to get to know you. Maybe they don't know you're around. They don't know about you at all. I researched. This is my great grandmother and my grandmother. Okay. My grandmother's getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America, 102 years old. All right. That's Nancy Randall, by the way. Florence Bishop. All right. Josh Flagg on TV in that show. His grandmother was my grandmother's best friend. Billionaire companies. Guess what? Simple. All right. I went out and reached out for mommy and daddy. I got a knock on the door. It's the police. All right. In 2011, after coming fighting for my life and fighting with the IRS and an audit bull crap because they owe me $385,000. My mother and father gave me a restraining order. Talk about son of a biscuit, huh? What do you think? So guess what? Don't give me your damn sad story because nobody gives a damn. Go get it. Run your own damn race. Me, I've been moved 24 times and I'm 11 and a half years old, kind of crappy people. I've been shot, I've been knifed. Don't give me excuses. You got a choice to change your life if you want to. Me, I've been to hell and back many times and I still fight through the pain every day. I don't give up. But your choice. My son has saved my life many times over. He doesn't know this, but I just, he keeps me going. He gives me a purpose. And that's the ultimate goal. I'm here, my daughter's shoe. After the coma, I went back to the main house in the harbor. Okay, I thought it was my house. I got 50 guns at my head. Finally, it's not my house anymore. I get told I have to leave. This is on the floor of the garage. It's my daughter's shoe. So I keep it in my pocket. Like I told you beginning today, find something more important than you. Every time I have an old blanket blank day, I just look at the shoe or look at my son or drive a car. It makes me feel a little bit better that day. Find a reason to go forward and kick some ass at. Me, all I know is I could kick high in 81, broke the record. Simple. Now, the Guinness Book of Records came out to the YMCA that day and says, where's the wire? He pissed me off. These people on the side here, I just jumped up, kicked at the lights. I just split Keaton midair, 13 feet. Boom. You ran out like a little damn girl. Simple. So you can accomplish your goal with no excuses if you want to. Then I find out my grandfather's Richard Bishop. He won the Olympics in 32 in Los Angeles, if you don't know that. Coach Bishop, Roosevelt High. Hell, I think he looks like Al Capone. He didn't want me either. Guess what we get to do? We get to face what? Procrastination's a killer of a dream. Quit procrastinating, get off your asses and go get it. I just want to repackage people and help them every step of the way. What God gave me to give you is my assignment to help you. That's what he wanted me to do. That's what I'm doing, keeping my promise. But if you pay attention, you can follow through. Fight through the damn pain, never give up. Today, there's a program I have, and you're going to agree to sign a piece of paper. I'm going to do a rapid score, and part of my programs, I'm going to add history for you and your corporate division process. If you screw this program up, that's on you. Please never, ever make it my fault. You're going to agree not to apply for credit. You agree basically not to jack up your credit cards. Credit repair is a fraud. I didn't say it. Federal Trade Commission says it right there. They're supposed to be nonprofit. They're supposed to be a 501c3, all right, under nonprofit, registered with the Attorney General's office, but they're not. So be careful, please. Maybe we're going to repay your credit. They indicted Daniel, the credit repair cloud. $3 million fine his loan. Probably going to put him in prison. But today, if you want, because I helped set up the system in the 70s and 80s, I wrote a book called Prove It or Remove It. It's simple. If you share the live today, I'm going to give you the book for the kids. If you share the live, I'll give you articles for free. You share the live, winning the credit game. DM me, I'll send you the mouse pad. See, I want to help you as much as I can, but it's going to be up to you to follow through every step of the way. What do? Here's the book. It's free for your kids and yourself as well. Read the book. What they should have gave you. And basically, when I talk to schools and high schools and colleges all the time, I want them to learn the rules and tools I want you to learn today. What do? Very simple. From here, if you want starting out right, that's good. It's right there. How about winning the credit game? Winning the credit game. All right. It'll teach you the things you need to know, but it's up to you as well. So do yourself a favor. Do not believe in credit repair because I think it's a fraud. We redo credit rebuilding to help you. That's the goal. Now, you want the mouse pad, you DM me. That's all you need to do today. It's pretty simple to do as we play the game. You want to refer people? I'll build you credit or send you some cash. What would you like? Would Would you like more store credit or me to do more things for you? Or would you like me to send you $500 or $1,000? It's going to be up to you. We get to play and get to know each other too. That's the ultimate goal. What do? We play the game to win. The bottom line is we look at chapter 18. It says a corporation's what? Legal person. That's what I read when I was a kid. I was 7.5 years old learning to play the game of business. Then I wrote Winning the Game of Business by the time I was 15 years old. We play, we make sure we don't bring the pain home any given day. I'm against bringing the pain home. You lie to yourself and your family all the time. Everybody lies about a corporation. If you sign the contract, you sign for the bank account and the car, when they bankrupt the corporation, they're going to bankrupt you. Then they're going to sue your friends and family too, because they're part of that as well. Protect yourself. Never bring the pain home again. Who signed it? Who signed? It's a simple question. I won the debate with a college professor of law years ago. Who signed? Who signed the bank account, the lease for the building, the car, the credit card, and the loan? The only way you can sign it is a division of me. The only way it works. That will fluctuate about 47% win and gain. Whatever you do, you offset the taxes. But it's up to you. You can play the game as long as you know how. The problem is you've been playing the game of life, not the right instructions. You've not connected your dots. Every division is a what? Piece of property or an asset. House payment offsets taxes. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. What do? Amazon didn't pay tax on the first $10 billion. If they can do that, why can't I? I can learn to do tax balancing over here. We can play the game over here too. And the corporation, what? Offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. That'd be the ultimate game to play, the game to win. But it's up to you. As we play this game today, what do we get to do? I want to win. I don't like losing. I'm a sore loser. That's why I have to master all the pieces and rules and tools. I watch rich and famous people every day. How do they do it? I don't complain. I join them. I learn how they did it, see if it makes sense to me, and I want to do it too. That's the ultimate game for all of us. We get to play. Even Disney played the game. They didn't pay any tax on $1 billion in the bank. It's called structure, finance, and dreams. That's what it is. You play my way. You could win the game if you wanted to. We invest, borrow money into an escrow. Every division has a different purpose. I don't care if it's Bitcoin. I don't care if it's crypto. I don't care if it's a McDonald's or a Jack in the Box. It's auto income. Auto income. We get what? We get the leftover. About $3,500 to $10,000 a month. Forever. You're building a legacy. Now you don't bring the pain home ever again. See, I'd rather own a Boeing business, Boeing and steady, than basically worry about my family eating, paying the bills. I don't want to worry about my family not paying their damn bills. I'm a man. I'm a chauvinist. My wife is not allowed to open her door. She knows better. Why? Because I've trained her. She's trained me. I respect her. We respect each other. But she knows exactly when it comes down to taking care of the family, I'm going to man up or die. I don't have an excuse. What's your excuse today? I don't think there is an excuse. We play my way. You sit at the kitchen table. What did you do? It's very simple. You said, honey, we're going to start a business with our friends and family today. We're going to take our personal credit. We're going to jack it up. We're going to get stuck, can't get any more. You're going to back yourself in a corner. Please don't do that anymore. The goal is to never bring the pain home ever again. You brought it home because you didn't know how to play. My way, not your way. We have the SSN, SS5, SS4 right in front of you. I'd rather have an SS4 because it allows it per entity. It allows it per person. That's what it says. I'm going to do what it says. We can play. We can win the game. Remember that first job? You had to get your SSN or mommy got it for you when you were born. Then the SS4, we compare the two. Then we have to realize, what if we have a bad day, bad week, bad year? What do we do? Look at bankruptcy. I'm sorry, I don't want to file bankruptcy, but it is public record. It's automatic stay, federal protection. Not here to be CP and attorney, but you could actually realize you could bankrupt a division like the banks do, and you're going to get to the point you don't bring the pain home ever again. But it's up to you. We play the game to win. It's public record. Check it out today. Very simple to do. Let's play my way. Doesn't matter if they have collection accounts. I still get them a card. Bankers still get them a card. Collection accounts, again, get them a card. What happens, Rapper for us, blocks crap and builds scores. They actually rebalance your debt. That's the goal. Get a card, get a card, get a card. We have to have a credit score of 750 and above to be a true CFO for your personal life and your business life as well. We play to win. Rapper Rescore is pretty simple. I created it 49 years ago. For mortgage companies, wrap and refresh, same thing, pushes it up, blocks the crap to the side, gives you credit to rebalance your debt to ratio. The office for about $1,000 gives you about $1,000 credit back. Some bonuses, I can do that for you today. You do it online now, and the link tree at $6.99. Get $5,000 of credit. If you Zelle it, Zelle now, it's $4.99 through a Zelle process. You can call the office. They can write up for you too, but payment has to be Zelle. That's the only way we're going to take that discounted price today. Last day of the month. If you want to only wrap it by itself, norm is $267. It's what it costs us to do it. Your wrap it today would literally be $199. I'll lose a little bit, could get you in the program. I want you to basically follow through. That's the ultimate goal. That's why I'm going to lose about $60. It's no problem. 750 score. Everyone gets that. Everyone does to a wrap or rescore. You have to be part of the program. We play the game. I already gave you the phone number earlier today. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. 888-567-8688. It's right in front of you again. NACB certified me for one reason. I'm the guy that designed the 29% rule of green. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. It's right in front of you. We play the game to win. Remember, we have to be a CFO for personal, then for corporation as well. That's why I want to make sure you understand 110%. What's going to happen? You're going to use Ray's rules from now on. Ray's rules and tools. The ultimate goal, what we do is play. Here, what do we do? Simple. Tax balancing? No, we have to understand to balance our debt to ratio. All cards fluctuate. All cards. Then the gold and the platinum card, they don't fluctuate at all. So you can basically understand what card to jack up. You have a crappy day or a year, or you lose your job. We do tax balancing. We actually play the game. We never bring the pain home again. We only jack up those gold and platinum cards. We pay them back when we get back on our feet. But again, we don't drop our score below 750 ever again. Know your numbers. Take a picture. $500 card, $145. That's it. 2,000, 580, 5,000, 1,450, 525,000, 7,250. See, if you take it past that, it's yellow, then it's red. Your credit will be on fire, and that's what most of you did to yourself every day. No reason to do that at all. Let me repackage you. Now, here's what the focus should be. From now on, you have a blank day before you use the credit card. You look at the sticky. And if you have to use the card, understand. Find out if you can increase the limit first before you jack up the card. You usually ask after you jacked up, it's a little too late. Most dashboards will allow you to do without an inquiry. So that should be before you jack up and use that card. Is that okay? What do? Procrastination is the killer of a dream. We play the game to win. I like to repackage your life if you allow me to. I like to do it now, starting today. What do? Chapter 18, again and again. I'm going to make sure you understand this until you habit form it. Habit form in your life. The goal is to play. Here's our goal. Make sure be sued. That scares me. I don't want you bringing the pain home. Is that okay? We play my way. Simple. So what do? We look at the SS5, the SS4. Once again, we make sure you don't misunderstand how to play the game to win. I don't want to be a duck or a sheep. Every division can have its own SS4 if it wants to. You only get one SSN. Mixed as a duck and a sheep. We lose, having only one chance to try. As long as you're trying, we're not dying. And guess what? We don't bring the pain home ever again. We play my way because I think your way. What I'm going to say, I'm going to say it sucks. That's exactly what I've said for over 50 years. Dashboard allows me to use a person, a corporation, a division, or subsidiary for tax ID base, and that's what we get to do. We play my way for a while. Goal is simple. We play to win the game of business. As we play, I'd like you to be a member of Analytical 750. Write it down. I don't like Credit Karma. I think it's a joke. They've been indicted 6 times. No fund to help you. And they don't have a spearing, which Chase needs as well. What do? We get to play the game to win, the ultimate goal. So as we play this game today, Chase is one of my favorite banks. No interest up to 22 months anyway. We get to play the game. We get to win every step of the way. Analytical is about $25 a month. Next month, they're going to $67 a month. Simple. But what they're going to do is call you every 46 days. They're going to analyze you. They're going to put you in a wrap and rescore. The goal is very simple. They're going to help you with your business reports, Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax as well. So let them help you. They carry a $5 million bond as well. So you don't need LifeLock and that Credit Karma crap. Sorry to say, but I believe those are both crap. It's up to you. House. I already told you house should be what? Escrow, closed, homestead, trust. Lose the house, husband and wife, you're both on the loan. What happens? It's reported to the IRS as a 1099-C. It's right there. I already told you or and. Please cross off and. Always use or. Car. Can you imagine today? You use this Isaac H. You go to the credit report. You go to the credit in the bank. And then you basically want to look at a loan or your credit union. And then you go to the car dealership. The car dealership has this Isaac H. BS report. Cars are marked up 60% if you don't know that. They get basically a 3% rollback from the bank. When you ask them and you sit down with them, they're going to sweat you for 5 hours. Please do not answer the question. When they ask you what payment can you afford, say $100. When you give them permission to run your credit, what you're going to do is tell them basically on the piece of paper, you're going to write it above your signature. You give authorization, run inquiry. You're going to put flat out, allows one inquiry. You're going to set the tone. That's what you're going to do starting today. That's to go how you buy a car. By the way, a car should be fleet price, tax ID division. By the way, wholesale price, fleet price. But you didn't do that. One of my first cars was a Quintos Lamborghini. Kind of a nice car. I like that. Bum, bum, bum. Still drove like a little bit of a truck. The yachts and the race boats division process. Cars registered division, not me. I'm not dumb to put in my name. Another one again, I got the keys, got the car, but it's not my car. Again and again and again and again. Why not? How about the Harleys too? Everything's a division for me. I'm not putting it in my name. I'm not a duck and a sheep. Why don't you learn how to play my way? Because your way sucks. Sorry, I tell people that every day because it's true. Not mine, but I got the key. Now I got the key again and again and again and again. Even the Duffy, I take my wife over to Captain Jack's. We take the little boat over around the corner every Friday or Saturday night. Isn't that fun? I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Division process. Division process again and again and again. A car should be fleet price, tax ID division, by the way. That's how you buy a car. My way. I think your way. Sorry, you know what I'm going to tell you. Again, give them permission for one inquiry. They make $224 every inquiry you allow them to do. Do not let them carte blanche. They're going to jack it up and screw you over. It's hard to say it's true. Most of the time, they do it every time. Nice guy in the news came out of a boot camp too. What do we do? I like this. So what happens is I taught 50 million people how to use a division process. I like that. I'd like you to learn about it more and more and more today if you want to, but it's up to you. What do we do today? It's very simple. We play the game to win. Eventually, if you play with me long enough, you'll become a puppet master. That means your company's doing 5 million plus. IRS says 5 million below a small company. The goal is to repackage you. All right, add the pieces you're missing today. That's the ultimate goal. Please today, driver's license, insurance, registration. All right, make it a mailbox. All right, address, mailing address, please. Not your home address, but I'd like to have you do that right away. Protect your privacy. That's the ultimate goal. But again, it's up to you. If you need an address to use it, not abuse it, we lease out 12 feet at a time. All right, that's basically not store. It's not shared office space. It's a real address for you. If you need some help, let us know. We play the game to win. The ultimate goes playing the game to win every step of the way. We get to play my way. I told you the phone number earlier. Please call it. Opt out for 5 years. Get off the national mailing list. It's in front of you. We play the game. We play to win the game because I want to win every day. What do? Analyze. Bottom line, Rapid Rescore pushes it up and away in about 3 weeks or less. Now, our team's going to say 9 months. I'm going to say 90 days, but it's up to you as well. Starter package, made in the making. I might build you $25,000 in credit if you want and add history to your corp today, but I'll probably about $2,000 to do that anyway, because I'll give you about 10 times your investment back to you. That's how it works. But talk to a specialist, let them line you up today as well, and that's the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. Again, I don't want you bringing the pain home ever again. The goal is in the link tree as well. You can call 800-254-9506. You can talk to a specialist right away. We got Chris and Lawrence here today. The goal is to repackage your life every step of the way and add the pieces you're missing today. Very simple to do. Let's do this. Let's repackage you my way just a little bit today. See, I think time's important to us. Nonprofit, for instance. If you don't have nonprofit, get it from the link tree today because it offsets taxes as well. What do? We play the game to win. Nonprofit, filed at state level. Then we want to get a 501c3 from the federal government. If you want to grant money, that's up to $150,000 a month, by the way. The average is about $112,000. Hospice, elderly care, food, transportation, delivery for Elderly Care and Transportation Act. Okay. You could actually create 4 times the money into a nonprofit than you could actually for McDonald's if you wanted to play, but it's up to you as well. I know it's overloaded information today, but the goal is to understand the process. Every application for 18 years and now have division process right in front of you. American Express offers you 99 more cards. Please get 9, not 99. That's a little ridiculous. 2 for you and in the corporation in every division as well. We play the game to win. If you want, I'll take 1 card and make it 10 more if you want to. Again, that's a corporation again and 9 more divisions, and the goal is simple. We play the game to win every step of the way. Now, American Express is good. They have something called a blueprint loan. So if you get these cards in the middle section of the dashboard say blueprint loan, I was told they named it after me because I own the blueprint of what? Blueprint print. All right, the Millionaires Founders get all these pieces as well. The blueprint of success. What do? Now, they won 100,000 transactions in a month, 100,000 in and out in about 30 transactions. You don't have it? I do. You can kind of partner up with that as well if you want me to verify for you. The LP. All right, we're going to make sure we go. I'm going to ring the bell to stock exchange. That's one of my dreams to do. You do, I do, we do. That's how it works. It's very simple as we play this game to win. I want to play. I want to win. Is that okay today? If you don't have transaction-based and average balance 100,000 a month, we'll use my petty cash account, use about 500,000 a month. Is that okay? We'll tie in the pieces. We'll get through the process. You will use borrow money to buy your lifetime income. Then there's no tax. You use borrow money, not taxable. Income could be a McDonald's, could be a Jack in the Box, could be a Wendy's restaurant, could be a fourplex. What do? We play the game to win. If you ever want me to build credit for you, okay, the office will $25,000 of credit. It's going to cost you about 10%, about $2,500. Again, you can talk to Lawrence and Chris today, no problem. What do we have to do? They have it on sale today for $2,000. If it is a Zelle today, it's discounted to you. Very simple. The Zelle would basically be $999 for $25,000. And you can talk to them. They'll write it out because we're going to split it anyway. But the reality is it's a Zelle now. You cannot take a card for that discount today. It is the last day of the month. We took $50,000 of credit, usually $5,000. Today it's $29.99. If it is a Zelle, it's $19.99 today. If we wanted 100,000 of credit, simply about 10 grand, their discount's $5. If it's a Zelle today, you're going to be looking at basically a Zelle information. It is $29.99. It's a hell of a discount today, but it's today only, last day of the month. Simple. 200,000 in credit's kind of crazy. 100,000 you and the corporation. The office gives a discount, usually $20,000. Today it's $74.99, $7,500. If it's a Zelle payment, it's $5,999, $6,000 today if it was done today, but it's done today by Zelle only. Simple. Now, your corporation is going to need supplying cash credit. It'll be done in Bradstreet. Take your picture, and look, it'll help you with that as well. What do we have to do? We have to play the game. I like helping people and learning how to do what. And I've helped 50 million people understand division process. I want you to understand the more divisions. Every division has a line of defense. Protect the corp and protect your family. That's the ultimate goal every step of the way. So guess what? Every Friday at 3 o'clock, what do? Analyzation class. Everybody can get to 750. It's not hard to do. It just takes a little time and effort. We play the game we play to win. That's the ultimate goal today. I believe your problem is you. I think you let the world control your time. I like you to be a puppet master. I like you to do boring and steady. It makes sense. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I want your corporation to be worth millions and billions. Is that okay? You become a puppet master? That'd make more sense to me versus what you're trying to do today. Steady. Structure builds finance and dream. The ultimate goal, that's what we get to do. U.S. Supreme Court said what? Corporations what? Division process what? So if every division has a different opportunity, it rolls the dice. And if you screw up a division, you get rid of the piece, you keep the other pieces. Your banks do this, your grocery stores do it, your cities do it too. Why don't we play through the division process starting today? It's up to you. Play the game to win. So divisions. I add history. I pop credit for you as well, and I build your credit reports. You can do them on your own if you want to, but you want to have the credit report. There's a difference. I usually charge about $1,000 each. 9 divisions, about $4,500. Today, you get 9 divisions for $19.99. You get 18 for $24.99. If you did it today by a Zelle, 9's $9.99, 18's for $14.99 today, only by Zelle only. Simple. The books are out there too, 67 of them. Why don't you get you some of the free books today from the link tree? The goal is to take Ray Reynolds University, build them standing in today, and let's repackage your life every step of the way. I like what Linda does. She follows through, but sometimes she didn't follow 100% the right way. But again, she'll tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times over. It's kind of fun. The Hyatt being basically the Blueprint Apartments named after me in Texas. It's kind of fun too. All right, 1,013 divisions. That was my goal. Boring and steady. Let's take corporate credit to finance a business and offset the taxes and let them pay the payment while you get the leftover. That'd be the ultimate goal for all of us. We get to play that game. Remember, they pay the payment before you get the leftover. Okay, because if you pay the payment, you're going to have what, an old blank day and not pay the payment? No. You're not going to screw this up. It's very simple. The corporate credit pays an escrow gets that, management company pays the payment, you get the leftover. The leftover is based on how much you put into the product and the service you wanted to buy. I like to buy things like a Wendy's restaurant, a Jack in the Box, a storage unit, a laundromat. What I've done for 47 years called auto income. So what do? We blueprint you. A blueprint call with me is $3,000 today. The team will sell it to you for $2,000. Reality is it's with your partner for that hour interview and how we build a blueprint for you. If it was done today by a Zelle payment the last day of the month, it's very simple. We literally do that for the Zelle payment of $699 right in front of you. If it was done today, now. What do? 25,000 in an escrow. 3 people plus me, that's up at a laundromat, dry clean, car wash. That's about $3,200 a month. We're not going to get rich. We're going to get an income. Do it 10 more times. 50,000, 5,600. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. 75,000, 7,500. 10,000, $100,000 of what we do, auto income process. There's your future, by the way, if you play the game to win. And that's what I tell you to do, auto income every step of the way. I think you should become a puppet master. It makes sense to me. I'd like you to join the club, but you have to do about $5 million a year to do that too. What do? We play the game, structure, finance, and dreams. There's your goal. There's your dream. What we're going to do, I do, you do, we do. Understand that we can do it together or you can do it on your own. I can give you the broker's list and teach you how to play the game on your own. Usually people want me to hold their hand, so we do it the right way, but it's up to you. Keep in mind that blueprint call today. All right, it is a discount today only. I want to send it to one more time. $3,000, $2,000 is discounted, and today it's $699 if it's a Zelle payment. And that's going to be up to you as we play this game to win. It's your turn. You could have me coach you for 3 months and build you $50,000 of credit. I'll line you up for businesses, or you can pick your own. It's up to you. Normally, it's about $11,000. It's $3,500 today. If it was a Zelle payment, it's $29.99. If we had a 6 months coaching for $6,500, normally $22,000. The goal is to play the game to win. Today, if it's a Zelle payment, you're going to get it basically for $4,999 today only. So that's 9 months here, $150,000 of credit, and we get $9,500. And what do we have? $33,000. The goal is very simple today. We play the game to win. The office will sell it for $9,500 today. That's the discounted price versus $33,000. If it is a Zelle, it is $7,000 today. If you want 12 months of me getting about 10 projects, we try to close escrow on 10 of them up to $100,000 a month. That's the goal. It's usually about $43,000. It's about $200,000 of credit. The office sells it for $12,500. The goal today, if you made a Zelle payment, all right, with the specialist or for now, it's very simple today. It'll be $10,000 for the 12 months as well. And the bottom line is getting past go and getting what to the $100,000 a month income. Up to that as well, we got to play the game to win. So again, if you want to call Chris or Lawrence today, 800-254-9506. If you want to become an affiliate, you go in the link tree, you sign up, and what happens? Very simple. We can start selling you money or give you store credit. That's how it works every day. We can look behind that curtain every day. A calling card is also as well. If you want to talk to me personally for about 10 minutes at a time, we can do that as well. But again, if you're in coaching, if you want an extra 10 calls, it's about $1,000. If not, you just wait every 4 weeks, run the phone to tell you what to do next. That's the goal. We get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. I like American Express. They named it after me, Blueprint Loan, Blueprint of Success. But again, they want to give you 99 cards. I don't want you to have 99. Please don't have 99. Please understand about 9, 1 per division, 1 for the parent company, maybe 10. That makes more sense. But again, they want to look at transactions. When you get someone like Ryan, who's one of my clients from years ago, bought my books about 15 years ago, and he advertises this $950,000 thing above his head, they took the card away from him 3 years ago. American Express will never let you use a card more than $25,000, $100,000 at a time, because every time they'll put you in review. That's how they do it every step of the way. So please understand the truth. I want not 99, I want 9. Got it so far? The Blueprint loan is very simple. They want to look at transactions. They'll log into your account. They'll verify. If you can't verify yourself, they'll shrink your limit or close your case. And that's what they do all the time. Every time you reduce your credit score, they drop it and they freeze it or take it away. If you don't have the transaction base, I do. We can use my petty cash account for you if you want me to. It's up to you as well. We can actually have verification process. Maybe you'll use it to get into a franchise. I hope you do, because that's what makes sense to me. We play the game and win. I want you to become a puppet master. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. As we play this game, look behind the curtain every day. And always remember one thing. All right, stay safe, strong, do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. I like that. It makes a lot of sense to me. So today, you got a Zelle now. You get the link tree, some free books and goodies. Call 800-254-9506. Talk to Crystal Lawrence as well. We have this whole team willing to help you every step of the way today. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. And if you actually did what I asked you to do today, they'll actually send you the link for the real estate class today. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. If I don't see you, I'm going to say you should have stuck around a little longer today too. All right, I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. We do our best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. Ultimate goal, 15-minute break. I'll be back with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real estate, it's a target. Let's think about something right now, okay? I hope you have a tablet and pen. They're going to show you something on the screen here. It talks about basically documentation stuff. I created something called Homestead Blocker. Write down Homestead Blocker. Write down UCC1. Write down Chattel Mortgage. I create a lot of things that basically work for me and they'll work for you as well. So we look at a couple of things. Let's say we own a house. Is this house something we want for ourselves, or is it a target for a division of a corporation? Okay. Is it a division of the corporation? What do we want? Line of defense based on the structure. Maybe it's an apartment complex. Okay. The apartment complex. We want this. My first one was 117 units. Okay. In Fullerton, California. By the time I was about 21, 22 years old, I already created about $1 billion of real estate to this structure and having fun. And that was corporate structure. I will never say I'm rich because I think that's only dumb people to say that. I don't want to be rich. I want to control the asset and make the money and let it all go into the corporation as much as I can. I haven't had a paycheck in 40 years. I would want one of those. Why would I want one? I don't need one. But what do we get to do? We get to play. So today we're going to go through a little review of setup. What does that mean? See it, believe it, go get it. It makes sense to me. I have this weird way of seeing something. I can see it, believe it, and go get it. And I write down steps backwards. I wanted $1 million of money. Okay, no problem. $1 million in the year, no problem. Then I went to month, week, and day. That's how I look at things. Maybe you think about 100,000 for you. So if you want 100,000 a year, that's fine. Okay, we'll look at it for a year, look at it for a month, and we basically bring it back in. We look at it for a week, then a day. See, goals are not hard to attain as long as you have the rules and tools. There's about 38 steps to reach a goal. Me, I've reached every goal I ever had because I don't give up until I do. Now, I've been knocked down, I've been shot, I've been knocked out, and all these people. Once in a while, I get a turd giving me crap anyway. That's just how it works. But I like goodies. Goodies to me are very simple because I had to feel good for about myself. Being used and abused as a kid and be told I'm a piece of what, I didn't like it. I wanted to mindset myself. I had to program myself. I had to do what's called basically motivation, self-motivation. Every goodie for me is basically a division process. And that's what we're going to show you today. And the goodie about the Lamborghini, Ferraris, and these pieces. The properties, you're going to figure out a property as well. So what we look at, for instance, here. Okay, that Lamborghini, those Ferraris, and whatever happens in the helicopter pieces, those are divisions. I don't use my money because I don't have any money. It's terrible about me. It's like the property here in the Huntington Harbor. There's 5 islands in Huntington Beach, if you don't know this, in the harbor. That's the largest U-Dock. I own properties on Seascape and Basic Coral Cay, but I needed the largest U-Dock because I have a yacht in the backyard, and I have a big yacht. So guess what? I needed the U-Dock. Even the Duffy there, I wanted that and the race boats as well. So I'd have my Sea-Doos, my Duffys, my race boat, and my yacht in the backyard. I don't know where you park yours, but everything's a piece. You know, it was me. The Duffy was a division, okay? Finance it, because what happens is I had a problem in the 80s and 90s. They said something about loan-to-value problem. I don't like that. Loan-to-value didn't exist for me because I broke it down in the division process. So again, the Duffy is a division. The race boat's a division. So well, guess what? The yacht's a division. So I learned a long time ago, as long as I don't put all my pieces in one basket, I'm okay. When I was a kid, I kept having the grown-ups go, put all your eggs in a basket. I asked them, how do you do that? All I got is, see, everybody has these silly sayings, and they couldn't explain it to me. If they couldn't explain it, I find a way anyway. So what do? Real estate, it's a project. Here's what we have to realize, okay? Your house for you is going to be how you want to buy your house for you. If it's your house, no problem. Husband and wife. Here's a husband. Here's a wife, okay? I hope only one of you is on the loan. I don't want you both on the loan. It's going to be escrow, close, homestead, trust. Simple. You're both on the trust. You're controlling the asset, okay, through the trust. Irrevocable trust every step of the way. Never a person, never you. Because guess what? There's always someone who wants to sue you and screw you up. Sorry, it happens all the time. You bump a car today, they're going to call one of these bloodsucker attorneys and going to be what? I'm number one. Let's sue you. It kind of sucks. So the target has to be, we have to understand and protect our assets. The car shouldn't be your car anyway. It's all these pieces. So it's like the real estate system when I created things for myself. I just want to show the world what I created for me and give it to you back. The goal is very simple to play. Now, unfortunately, in today's world, you have all these people doing pieces. It's like Ryan out there, Ryan Alexander, he's doing 20% of what I do. He's a client if he bought books 15 years ago. All right, that's okay. But the reality is certain things he does I don't like. But again, we don't have to like each other. The reality is watch what we do. I'm going to give you the old school, new school, and future school. I'm going to give you all the pieces because I think you're missing pieces. What does that mean? If you share the live today, I'd like to give you the books for free, a lot of books for free, okay? This is the kid book for you and your kids. It's called Starting It Right. The articles are free as well if you don't have them. Now, when we do real estate over here, I'm going to want you to have a nonprofit corporation, nonprofit, because you got a problem. It's like the house over here. A single family house only makes about $200 to about $600 a month. That's about it. Unfortunately, you're trying to live off that income, and that should be done. It should go into savings. You should have put money in the savings account to leverage it. Anyway, that's what you should have done. Unfortunately, you're not doing that. And unfortunately, you're trying to live off the money. Then the person pays the rent, but they don't pay all the time. And what happens, it screws it all up. They don't pay on time. I would tell you if you're in real estate today, and let's say you have your LLC here. All right, LLC, hey, you got 9 houses, fantastic. That's 9 ducks. All right, what does it mean? It's 9 ducks. That's 9 people. When they sue you, better damn well duck. Got it? Because they're going to come after the LLC, and you control these pieces. So don't be surprised you lose everything, and then they sue your wife and your spouse too. That's how it works. Unfortunately, if you took that house and put it under a nonprofit, for instance, a nonprofit organization with a 501c3, 501c3, okay? What happens is this is grant money. If you want to give yourself money and basically get a raise or something, this is about $112,000 a month. Again, that's what you could do, hospice, house, elderly care, whatever. So the basic thing on real estate, what are we trying to actually do? So when it looks at the books, it's simple. Let's give you the articles for free. The nonprofit you should do today. Why? The filing fee for me in nonprofit when I was a kid was $10. Today it's $30 in California. If you get a nonprofit corporation today, you'll want to qualify it, get the federal exemption until the Attorney General's office has been qualified as nonprofit. They'll waive the franchise tax fee. So the winning the game of credits are there too. Articles, proof. If you DM me, I'll give you the mouse pad. What do we do with the book for the kids? I think you need to know rules and tools ever since day one, but it's up to you. I think you're missing some of the rules and tools and connecting your dots. So that's why I want to give the book for free to the world. Simple. From there, if you have bad credit, you got to realize you have to be a CFO. No matter what you do in all of this situation, you still got to be a CFO, okay? Chief Financial Officer for you and the corporation, but it's up to you, for you and the corporation as well. But again, can you buy real estate having bad credit? Of course you can, okay? Can you buy real estate without credit? Of course you can. It's a bank statement loan. There's ways to do that as well. There's always a way to actually fix problems and solutions to get past go. But again, it's up to you. Well, I still want you to have to rebuild your credit. We'll help you, or you do it yourself. It's in the book. How do you do it? It's very simple. It's in the link tree. Take a picture, give it to everybody you can. It's free, simple. Now, the mouse pad, I like to send it to you because I want you to show you what you're going to do in the future. I believe every division, because it has its own credit file, can have its own business and opportunity of credit and finance the dream, but it's up to you as well. I believe that's auto income. I've designed it in 1987, and it works for my clients all the time. You want a mouse pad, you DM us, and we share it to you, and we send it to you, and I pay all the costs for you. Simple. What do? We go back to chapter 18. All I know for me is I heard it as a kid. It clicked in my head. And they said a corporation's a legal person. This is a poker game in the corner. Mr. Hope called me a piece of you know what in the corner, and that's simple. So that LLC was designed, understand, the LLC was designed from sole proprietor. A sole proprietor became LLC, limited liability company. They actually in tax code, if you look at public record, it's kind of like a sole proprietor anyway. Then you have the ding-dongs going, well, you don't pay the unemployment tax, 15.3%. I don't care about the unemployment tax. I'm sorry. I'm not getting a paycheck yet. And usually you don't get a paycheck until you start making money. But if you pull the draw, you still pay tax on that too. I would suggest a LLC become an S Corp. That's just my opinion. Do what you want to do for yourself. LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. The focus is this. We receive money as a person. We're taxed. The S is 5, S is 4. Corporation receives money. There's no tax due till you're profitable. So no tax due to your profitable, okay? We get to roll the dice. But the problem if they sue the corporation or that entity, LLC, they sue you. You're the only voice it has. So again, let's protect our assets. Let's remember, it says may sue or be sued. We have to understand fictitious business name not required to, but I thought that was a mistake when I was 9 years old anyway. What do we have to do? We have to play the game. Let's understand something today. Structure builds finance and dream. If I build a structure and I'm a CFO, I can take this corporation here or the LLC, whatever you want to call it. I can be the CFO here. I'm going to get 10 credit cards. These are 10 cards, and that's what I want to go get. That credit cards of 10 equals $1 million of credit, right? Per the corporation, per each division. There's only 10 cards I like, the rest I think suck. Then I want the line of credit. The line of credit at the bank, there's 4 banks, I want that as well. That equals $600,000 of credit as well. I'm building finance and money to be able to finance the dream because I'm looking for cash flow to free up my time, which is in my book. When I was 15 years old, I wrote it. But again, what do? There's always somebody knocking you down and stealing your goodies. It's like anything else you do today. So structure builds finance and dream. I want you to focus on that, getting the money to get the honey. The honey is the building, the car, whatever you want it to be. All right. Here's a goal. I'd like you to take a picture of this. This is 10 opportunities. I call it auto income. It was have. I wrote books on all these things years ago. I like a storage unit because it's a dummy-proof business. Any dummy can own the damn thing. It's dummy-proof. You don't have to worry anything. It's a storage unit. It's boring as hell. You put money in an escrow. You close escrow. You get money there, and it increases income. What a storage unit does, it actually gives you a paycheck. It enhances your check or gives you more. That's all it does. It's not a fancy business. It's boring and steady. I don't think you should be an entrepreneur and be fancy and But again, it's up to you. EV charging stations, if I have nonprofit, okay, they're donating cars to nonprofit at an exemption or what? Because what happens to rental car places, you donate cars and vans. You can use the cars and vans for food delivery, okay, hospice house. So again, what do? Because it's donated, they get a cash value write-off. Again, it's a way to get cars for free, but it's up to you. Laundromats, hell, I don't want you to run it. I just want you to own the damn thing. It's simple. Car wash, who wants to work there? I don't. But again, what do? Dry cleaners. The dry cleaners are very simple. Fourplex, apartment complex, hotels, fast food restaurants. So Wendy's, I like Wendy's and Jack in the Box. They make sense to me. Again, gas station, as long as it has a store. So that would be the thing I'd like to commit you to do as soon as you can. Because to me, it's auto income. If you're ever in a coaching program, I'm going to give you the broker's list. You can do it on your own. If you want me to help you line up, I'll do that as well. Either way. So I always feel this way. If I sell you a book, I want to read the book to you. I feel responsible if I give you something from me. I want to over explain it to you. I don't want to leave you out in the cold. What happens? Because that's what most people do. You buy something and you get stuck. That sucks. IRS.gov. I need you to write it down now. I need you to write down IRS.gov. The next page, I do not want you to take a picture. If you do, you're not going to learn anything. We look at the IRS.gov. We put some things together to make sense. What does this mean? If we want to connect dots, listen, we want to connect dots. Okay, the dots are very simple. We're going to look at different forms. What happens is very simple from here. What are you going to do? The S is for write down 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways to use the S is for to use it, not abuse it. Write it down. So I want you to get this in your brain to understand it all the time. The 1244 is allowing you to take that LLC or C Corp into S. I'd like you to be an S Corp when you start making money. The 1023 form is for the nonprofit exemption because you're going to want that as well to offset taxes. Every rich and famous person I've ever incorporated have a foundation of nonprofit. See, you can give back to the nonprofit for your community versus paying too much tax that they give away all the time. The 4506 T and C, write it down. A creditor is going to hand you the form. It's called a 4506 T or C. Be prepared to fill it out, please. Now, the 656, the IRS has a program because you're going to have to realize offer and compromise because if you have a tax problem, you're going to have to fix it or they're going to garnish everything you do. That's why in the blueprint call, I want to make sure if you have a past problem, I don't want you chasing future. I lined up Minnie. Her name is Minnie. That's what she goes by. That's okay. She's going to get $6,700 a month. We did an auto income. We closed escrow. She got a check for $1,200. She said, what happened? You lied to us. The IRS attached to that project, your portion of that project. So when you get a deed of trust and you own a piece of the project, they attach your proceeds until you negotiate or pay it off. You lied to us. Well, that's my husband's problem. Excuse me, they made it your problem. They attached the thing. You didn't get your $6,700. You got $1,200. See, this is the problem. We got to make sure past does not chase future. So that's why the IRS has a program, even have a forgiveness program. UCC1, I want you to get that form later today. And I want you to look at an irrevocable trust. If you took a picture, you didn't learn a damn thing. Unfortunately, you got to write it down and put it here. That's the ultimate goal. Now, today, I'd like you to walk through your house and take a videotape of your house. I'd like you to videotape the whole house and every room you got, all your furniture. I want the same thing in the office. What you're going to learn to do is create something called a UCC1 and a chattel mortgage on your own goodies and assets. What do? House has a deed of trust, acquires a pink slip. We understand that, right? All the assets in this office don't belong to this company at all. Every asset here belongs to another corporation because we don't let our assets be a Target or a Duck. See, when they sue one piece, they sue all the pieces it owns connection to. What do? We make sure we separate pieces. This is where they come up with this holding company crap. I need Wyoming. Wyoming can't get you a bank account. When they finally get a bank account, if it's online, that's okay. Anything else is a bunch of crap. But again, we don't need Wyoming, okay? But again, it's going to be up to you what you want to do. Nevada, okay, I'll get Nevada if I'm in the profit zone. I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold more Nevada corps on this planet than anybody times 10. That's when you get the $3 to $5 million margin. In the beginning, you incorporate your own state because you haven't made any money yet. It's simple. Why would you waste a bunch of money? But that's up to you. What do? When I studied John D. Rockefeller, he's my hero. Here we have Kennedys, Hiltons, Firestones, Gettys, and Fords. Okay. They don't leave probate to their family. You see, what happens is very simple. As you structure this the right way, there's no probate for the kids or the family before. You leave a legacy to somebody, but that's what you should do. And we have to show you how to do that as well. We have a specialty class on that too. So we look at UCC1. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. So a house has a deed of trust, car has a pink slip, and all the assets around me or you at home use UCC1, entitlement of ownership. You'd file it at the county recorder's office. Irrevocable trust controlling the asset. We have to control the asset. We can't own the asset. It makes sense? If we own the asset, they're going to take it away from us. They're going to screw us up. We cannot own the asset. It makes no sense. We need to control it, not own it. Got it so far? And that's when we become a puppet master. The ultimate goes up to you. Okay? The only thing if I know is my tax attorney didn't steal my life and trick my wife to say on a POA, they would have never last and took my goodies anyway. But again, what do? We protect our assets. I don't want to own anything. I just want to control it. I want you to have an irrevocable trust. This is my opinion. Do whatever you want. That's up to you. I'm going to say irrevocable trust every time. All right. This main thing for me is irrevocable for real estate. It makes a lot of sense, but it's up to you. Do what you want. What do? We look at the pieces. Okay. We go back to basics. We understand what a corporation is, what a legal person. So here's me as a person of flesh. Ow, ow, ow. I get a paycheck. It's taxed. I get the leftover. Then everything I touch is taxed again and again. Here's a corporation as a legal person. Doesn't pay tax till it's profitable. No taxes due. Corporate credit finance the business, offset the taxes. You can't write off personal credit at all or interest rate. Corporation, you can write interest rate and the credit card, but it's up to you as we play this game. Very simple. So I look at the corporation as a kid, as a legal person. It made sense to me. I looked at it basically, may sue or be sued. That scared me a little bit. What if I do wrong? What if I screw it up? Again, what happens? It's going to be me. Ay. So I kept researching again and again. How do I do this the right way? I kept looking at banks and grocery stores, and that's what I wanted to understand, how to play the game to win. What do? It may sue or be sued. It scares me. I don't want them to sue the LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, because you're the voice. You're the officer. You're on the bank account. They're going to make you what? They have to name you to do the interview and then to do the deposition. They got two sides trying to get and squeeze you. Who's going to win? Usually in the middle, you lose. Unfortunately, you do. It says not required to file fictitious business name. That bothered me because I felt it was wrong when I was 9.5 years old, by the way. I was predicting things all the time and having fun. Okay. A division and a corporation has 4 quarters a year. Let's write it down. March, first quarter, June, September, December. So we have to understand, okay, we have 4 quarters a year. We have to break down numbers and know what we're trying to accomplish as a goal. We have to kind of compete with ourselves to reach the goal and follow through. It's very simple. You have to understand how to play the game. And that's where winning the game of business came in when I was 16. So divisions, corporation. I'm going to say you can do 4 things to the corporation. That's it. When you have that LLC up here, we have a problem. My problem is simple. If they sue the LLC, you're named in the lawsuit. So if I have a corporation or LLC, I have a division. Division becomes the duck or sheep. There's only 4 things an LLC or a corporation should do: buffer tax, corporate credit, cart fleet price, and what? Stay at the hotel, get the free buffet. That's it. I think the biggest problem I watch people do all the time, they name the corporation or LLC after themselves. I think that's dumb. Then they name it what it does. That's double dum-dum. They actually do business? No way. Do you realize most companies and rich and famous people own companies instead? Bank of America's parent company owns branches. So that should tell you the branch is the duck or sheep, not you. But you decide to be the duck and the sheep. Good luck with that. I don't understand. I don't understand common sense in a bottle because we should sell it for $1 million. Every division is a line of defense. Every division is what? A line of defense. I have a problem. I have to plan the problem before I do something. I always plan it all the time. So that means if I look at a problem, what am I going to do? If worst case is a bankruptcy, what about public record? Who bankrupts? SSN or SS4 or the division? To me, it's the division process that makes more sense. So again, I want a corporate umbrella. That's what the division process should be focused on. That's what you should think about today. And that's why I always say, share the live, get the free books, learn to play my way. I look at a line of defense, okay? See, if the tenant doesn't pay, all of a sudden you have this piece of property. They signed an agreement right here. They signed, they're going to give you money every month. They signed it, no problem. Here's your problem. If you would have tied in a UCC1 with a chattel mortgage, they don't pay, you get all their goodies, and you get $65,000 check from the insurance company. You didn't plan the problem. So every time they turn around, you get your assets kicked. Would you lease a piece of property to a family member or friend? Probably hell no, right? You're leasing it to a stranger. The goal is to play the game to win. Is that okay with me, play the game to win? I want to set it up to the point if I win, I still lose. No, I lose, I still win. Let's think about what I'm trying to say. Either way, I'm a target. If I lose, I win. All right. If I don't plan the problem, I'm going to lose no matter what I do. I'm going to plan the problem. Okay. Let's look at the SS4. Okay. The SS4 is an opportunity for you to look at. I would say download one today, look at it, dissect it. There's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. I explained this to Ted Turner. I was 9.5 years old. Simple. Mrs. Hope freaked out when he got $100,000 of credit in the mail. 70s and 80s, credit cards came in the mail with not an SSN or SS4. All you had to do is activate the damn card. Simple. Line 1, let's look at it. Let's dissect it a little bit. It says employer identification number. Line 1 says what? Entity. It's right in front of you, entity or individual person. Are you a person, yes or no? So if I have a division, or again, what do? Let's go back to sole proprietor. So proprietor can get a tax ID. All right, they become LLC. LLC is a limited company, still like a sole proprietor. If we look at C Corp, S Corp, all these pieces, we're allowed one of those as well, also as person. See, your choice is very simple. You get one SSN. Here you can have 3 SS4s if you wanted to. But that means a division of me, because some of you might have crappy credit, or you basically become a duck or a sheep. If they sue a division of me, I can bankrupt and get another one. If they sue me, the person with SSN, I'm a duck and a sheep. I can't get another me. There's the difference. As we program the program, and we like how to play the game to win. So let's watch. The SS4 is going to have for banking and credit purposes right there. Now, listen very carefully. If we were to daisy chain credit, that means we get 2 cards. We ask for additional cards. These are division cards. They also have basically what's called an expense card. That's the white cards as well. So if we daisy chain this and know what we're really doing, when we get ready to ask for separate billing, the parent company for $100,000, it just made it 9 more cards at $100,000 each. The daisy chain process is very simple to do if you understand how it works. But again, all right, a lot of people have me do it for them because they go, okay, I want to be careful. So a division doesn't need tax ID in the beginning for up to 3 to 5 months. We're building histories and scoring. Got it so far? So we look at this form. I looked at the form being wrong as a kid. I realized that fictitious business name was wrong. Sacramento, I went to it basically in 1984. I own Shakey's, 31 flavors, all kinds of stuff. I have apartment complexes and condos. I am the king of satellite television, manufacturer, distributing, even trucks and installation. The form was wrong. I asked Sacramento a question. Could I create a form under the corporation as a division process? Ray Jr., can you clean the board for me, please? So what do we do? Understand something. The division was created. The division, what is it? All right. It said one thing. All right. New, renewal, file with change. I put three things on it. I put new, renewal, or with change. See, if you had a DBA over here today, and what did you do? I don't want you to give it away. I'd tell you to do a statement of abandonment and connect it as a division. I watch so many CPAs and attorneys say, just close to get a new corporation. It's like, this is called dumb. You don't give away your history. The goal is history builds credit. So what do we do? Here's the corporation or LLC. You got your name on it. You're the bank account. Listen very carefully. All right. I sued the banks in 96. I won. What does this mean? Very simple. Okay. The division process. Divisions can be on the same bank account, 75 divisions. That means I can share the same account. That's very important when we connect the dots. Again, what do I do? So look at the form. Line 2 is the duck and sheep. It could be you, could be a division, could be a piece of property too. Divisions, when you file the divisions, I don't care about the damn name. When I give you a Wendy's restaurant and they call it Wendy's 127, you're going to name it to now Wendy's 127. Every location has a number to it, every grocery store. Again, what do you have? Apartment complex. Mason-Wood Apartments, that's what it's going to be. Every lease has a different name to it. You get to play the game. We look at this form, line 2. I put 3 names there for a reason. Old name, new name, and future name. Again, we change it. History follows it. Remember, I use it as one of the pink slips here for one of the Lamborghinis, $1 million car. Line 2 is the duck and sheep. That's like a registered owner of a car. They sue registered owner. You never allowed that to be what the irrevocable trust to own the car, register the car. That means it's just dumb. I've never seen what's dumb in my life. Cars are dangerous. It's a liability. You do not put liability into an irrevocable trust. You put asset there, and the liability is on you. Because when they bump it up on a registered owner, they sue the registered owner. Being an irrevocable trust, it would make no sense. But again, it's up to you again. What do we do? Let's write it down. See, your name's not on the division process at all. The reason you want me to do it for you is I set up the credit reports, the dashboard since 1987, Experian, Treasurer, and Equifax, and build credit to it. Do it on your own. I now have 4 people did it on their own this last couple months. They can't build the credit reports. Ray, how do you do that? Well, you didn't have me do it for you. So guess what? You're on your own. Well, how do you do it? You're on your own. I'll charge you a damn fee. This office needs to pay their bills too. I do the things that I do for free. You want me to do it for you? You pay a fee because the office needs to pay their bills too. Okay, would I do it for free? Hell no. I invented it. Let's think. Write it down. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the LLC or my family. Got it so far? You're sacrificing you every day. We have 89 ways how to use the division that I created for people as well. 89 ways how to play the game and win. When they basically have a division, what I get to do if I have a problem? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Got it so far? I've got to protect my assets and my family. I don't bring the pain home like you. I don't understand that. I don't understand why you bring the pain home in the first place. See, being you sucks because you bring the pain home. There's no reason to be you in the first place. Fire yourself. Be a division of you makes more sense because you don't bring the pain home, but it's up to you. We go back to basics. Again, S is 5. You filled it out or mommy did. Somebody did. Somebody filled it out. Someone agreed not to use for ID purposes. Don't carry with you. Don't laminate. By the way, you or mommy signed it. You signed it in a penalty of perjury. I think this next year I'm going to sue all the creditors for the hell of it just to shake them up. You care prepared to SS4. Employer, entity, individual person. It's right in line 1. It's a universal form if you don't know that. We could do tax balancing and understand how to play. Rich and famous people don't pay tax like you. They do pay some tax. We all have to pay tax like property tax and other things. We cannot be tax-free. When Grant said that, it's like, well, what are you talking about? It's not possible. Again, there's always going to be some tax to a corporation division or for us, no matter what we do. There's always some tax to be paid. So we do what's called tax balancing. That's the ultimate goal for all of us, learning to play the game. Now, I'm going to focus on Analytical 750 for a reason. I like the fact that they have all agencies, all 3. If I'm going to go after Chase Bank, line of credit or Inc. card, they need to look at Experian. Right now, you're going to write down 524 because Chase has a 524 rule. I want you to write it down and research it later today. When I designed the system training Yarborough, it's only 6 inquiries every 180 days anyway. When some ding dong says get a new card every 30 to 90 days, that's called dumb. I don't understand that, okay? because that's not the way I designed the system in the first place. Analytical is going to basically analyze you, add history as well, and they're going to have all three agencies to help you. Credit Karma, LifeLock, that's a bunch of crap in my opinion, because Chase wants to look at Experian.com. Got it so far? But it's up to you as well as we play the game. The goal should be creating a bucket of money. So what does this mean? Remember, when I write, I think you should write too, but it's going to be up to you. I hope you do. So if I have, no matter if it's an LLC, C Corp, or S Corp, here's a management company. Every division has a right to have its own credit file. So every division, as I designed this, for me, I wanted to have not pay franchise tax fee. I own 11 Shakey's Pizzas through corporations at one time, 31 flavors, Subway, shopping centers, condos, everything else. And every truck I had for my installation company was a division. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So here's my problem. Okay. Every division, the way it's designed under this umbrella became a management company. If I have a management company and I get $1 million of credit, there's only 10 cards I want here anyway, 10. Every card is going to get one for each division as a what? Daisy chaining of credit, daisy chain. There's no reason to start it over again and again. So every division is going to be known as a bucket of money. Is that bucket of money here going to buy a piece of property? Is it going to buy an apartment complex? What are you going to buy? That's an income, from here filtered to the same parent company. The way I designed it is that the banks are going to have the same bank account. All right. See, I sued the banks in 96 and I won. They sued me anyway. It's like crap. They want you to have a separate bank account. The answer is no. I proved them wrong. I got to win that game. All right. It's not easy. I've been, all the crap you have to deal with in this world, it's not easy. Every division should be known as a bucket of money. You should take 8 cards and daisy chain it per division. There's 10 cards. If we do it my way, guess what happens? 10 cards times 9 plus a parent company. There's $1 million of credit. Actually, it's $10 million of credit, which will take you 36 months to build it anyway, if you want to. You've been trying your whole life to do this right. You've been doing it wrong anyway, in my opinion. I think your way sucks. My way works. Is that okay? We say it my way? Okay. What do we do? Division. That Lamborghini was bought through a division. What does this mean? Watch what I do. Come on. Pay attention. See, I don't want to buy it through me because I don't want to have to guarantee it. So I buy a car. Okay, let's see. It's a Lamborghini here. So we're going to buy the car. Here's the car. Very simple. The car. But here's my problem. The division buys the car. Who's going to guarantee it? Who's going to guarantee it? There's the problem. The problem is if you have a division of me, it solves your problem. When I won the debate with a college professor of law years ago, all right, an entity doesn't have hands, I proved my point. Who signs for it? Well, the reality is this is very simple, okay? The car has to be sold to the division here. Who's going to guarantee it? I have a division of me over here. I like divisions of me. It's an SS4. It's Ray Reynolds. Simple. It's an SS4. Tax ID. I signed the building of this building here, but I have multiple divisions of myself. Again, I'm allowed to do this. That's why I'm going to do it. So this means every time you do something, it's 2 divisions. Break it down and understand. 1 to purchase it, 1 to buy it. Very simple. 1 to guarantee it. So every time you look at a division of me, that's the goal you have to realize. Now, if you want to guarantee it as you can go ahead. That's only a $750,000 car at the time, now worth $1 million plus. What do? Don't be a duck or a sheep. So division buys a car. I guarantee it as a division of me. Make sense? Now, all of a sudden, I want to buy real estate. What do? Every piece of property needs to be a division. Every lease of a building. Here's our problem. This building was signed, all right, and have the leases in a division name. What do? Again, what do? Understand, break it down. The building, they have a lease. I don't sign leases to the parent company because I call that dumb. The division is basically here going to lease the building. So here's the lease agreement that someone has to sign for the lease. The name of the organization, but here's still signing it. All right, I use Ray Reynolds, all right, division of me, guaranteeing the lease. Again, why would I guarantee me? What if the building doesn't work? What if I need to grow? What if they stick me out? What if I can't pay it anymore? I guess what? Something old crappity crap. I plan the problem. If I plan the problem, guess what happens? I don't bring the parent company the pain, and I don't bring the pain home. Got it so far? Because if they sue the corp, they could sue you. That makes no sense to me. The lease of the building. Now we look at a house, okay? Am I buying the house as a rental property, a flippity dippity do, or am I going to investment property? What am I going to do with the house? Once again, it has to do with the escrow. You're allowed in escrow to have the house deeded anything you want to be deeded into. You're in control of the escrow. Unfortunately, with you, you allow your best friend to be your real estate agent, and then they basically want to use the escrow company as their best friend too. They got their hands so deep in your pocket, it's ridiculous. It's about time you man up, woman up. Be in charge. House is a division. If I'm going to do a flippity dippity do, there's no money into a piece of property, in my opinion. Because what happens, we got a problem here. This house, it took you $50,000 to fix it up. All right, you had somebody sign the lease. Ay, ay, ay. They have nothing to lose besides first and last. It's like dumb. I don't understand that. I'm going to use a UCC one, okay, and a chattel mortgage. They're going to pledge their assets towards the rent. They don't pay. I'm going to get their assets and their property. They put it into the property, and then I get a check for $65,000 anyway because I've insured that. Your choice is up to you. When I lose, I still win. You lose because you didn't plan the problem. Your biggest problem is you. Learning to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal as we have a piece of property. I'd like an apartment complex instead, or fourplex, but it's up to you. California, anything above 4 pieces of property, it makes it commercial. Anything above 4. Again, what do we look at? SS4. The SS4 was designed universally to receive money, not pay tax, so it's profitable. Your SSN was designed to you be a duck and a sheep. That's how it's designed in the first place. Now, daisy chaining of credit. Is it easy? To me, it is. I get told other people it's not as easy as I say it is. To me, it's easy because my system does it with me or for me. Every card is allowed to get a courtesy card or a expense card or another card for each division. I don't want separate billing until I actually build the reports. I keep the cards connected for about 3 to 6 months. Now, when it comes to like an expense card, American Express or other cards, you got 90 days, right, to give them an SSN or SS4. They're going to tell you up front, in 90 days, I better have a number. If it's your SSN, you're the duck and sheep. If it's SS4, what do? You separate liability. The ultimate goal is we play this game to win. Now, every application 18 years ago, very simple, I got them as an affiliate to put division process on the application. So every application has division process. What does that mean? I wanted to be on every application. That's what I got them to do. Every application for cash credit in the United States of America has division on it right there. If you learn to daisy chain credit, you can daisy chain it to $1 million within about 6 months to a year, but it's up to you. Again, I want to get one for each division. I want to finance the dream and get the real estate pieces of property. Need the money to do it. Where am I going to get the money? Well, that's where division process comes in place. They offer 99 OR cards. I think it's nuts. I want you to have 9 cards with the parent company, 10 cards. That creates up to $1 million of credit just on a gold card or platinum card. And then we look at the other cards. There's 10 types of cards. If I look at Chase, there's no interest, personal business credit, or interest rate at all for 22 months for personal business. That's $350,000 of Chase cards. Listen carefully. Credit cards build you score to get more. Credit cards build you credit to get what? More. I don't want you using credit cards to go in there and escrow. It makes no sense to me. Maybe credit cards to buy gold or silver or maybe Bitcoin or something like that or whatever pieces you do. That's okay. Okay, so you can balance that. But to go in an escrow, I still want it to be a line of credit, and it's a blueprint loan, or it's going to be basically a line of credit from the bank. It's up to you as well. Again, do it my way or your way, whatever you want to do. Unfortunately, what you've done mostly been sloppy about it. Sloppy, unfortunately. Now, when I go after a card, listen carefully, like yesterday, I get a card for somebody, American Express, I have it by Monday. It gave me the choice. I'd ask the questions of the client. All right, a gold card or platinum card charge you up to $900 for the platinum, or $500, $600 for the gold. Now listen carefully. For every 10,000 points, you get $60. So are you willing or able to pay that first payment that has the fee to get the card? If not, let's do one at a time. That's how I have to position it. One at a time makes sense. Again, I've had clients, I want all 4. Okay, I'll do all 4. I'm allowed to understand to get a card for corporation, platinum, or use simultaneously in division cards at the same time if you want to. Again, that's the platinum card. You want me to do gold the same way? I got to ask the question. I got to ask the question, how much credit would you like and how fast would you like it? Because they have a fee. But the points actually reimburse the fee anyway because it's a good card because they don't fluctuate for personal and well, it helps you safety credit for you as well. Okay. So Mentally, corporation, we build structure. Every division should be a bucket of money because it gives us the finance to buy a project or what are you trying to do? Bucket of money. If I have 9 divisions, parent company, that's up to $1 million on one damn card. I position it right. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we position this. In the beginning, it is easy. There's some foundation to put together. That's why the blueprint call makes more sense. When we basically talk on that phone, we basically line it up for you. I need to get to know what you screwed up in the past. Do I need a division of you to get around the problem you screwed up in the past or not? But again, you have to have the intent to pay your bills. If not, I'm going to testify to court of law. That's what I do all the time. If you have the intent to screw this program up, I'll be in court going, you're guilty. So don't screw up the program. Got it so far? We're going to be honorable. We're going to do it right way. Again, it's a choice. Now, Danny screwed up. Danny's a partner from since the 80s, okay? We buy an apartment complex, 64 units. 64 units. Again, we buy the apartment complex. Do I buy it as the LLC? Do I buy it C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, or PC? What do I buy it from? Here's my problem. When I buy the apartment complex, okay, I'm going to buy it as a division. So here's the apartment complex right here. But again, I still have to guarantee the loan. Somebody has to guarantee this on behalf of the division. Equals 2 divisions again. Division of me comes in place. Unless you want to sign by SSN, you want to be a dog and a sheep, be that, okay? Here's a problem. 64 units, no problem, okay? I need 66 divisions. Why? One to sign, one to basically buy the property. Now, this is basically going to do a couple things. Now, what you're going to do if you bought an apartment complex, you're going to have a meeting with people. You're going to have them sign a new lease. Each lease is going to be a separate number at the top of the lease so you can separate liability through the division process. I will have 66 divisions. Now, Danny screwed up. Why did he screw up? Because he didn't pay attention. He was being sloppy. Like some of you are sloppy all the time. Unfortunately, you are. We had unit 36. She fell out her bathtub. She broke her toe. It's our fault. Wasn't there to push her down. The reality is she broke her toe. See, people like to create ways to sue people to get free money. That's why you have these bloodsucker attorneys out there being ambulance chasers today. When I was a kid, it was against the law. Now I guess it's legal. They're everywhere. So what happens? He had to settle that case for $20,000. I'm not taking it. See, the goal is the moment we close escrow, have the divisions ready, have that meeting. Escrow closed. What did we get? Division process guaranteed. I did my job. Every tenant is going to sign a new lease. That's the goal. Now, what happens in that meeting after we got through that process, I asked everybody at that meeting, would you like to own your unit? How many said yes? They all said yes. I can't afford the down payment. No, stop. I've given houses and properties away for free. I've waived the down payment 100% for people all the time. Remember, I'm coaching some of Carlton Chiefs people, David Delgado and Russ Dalby for years, coaching the coaches people. It's fun stuff. What happens? They all say yes. What does that give me the chance to do? Every time they say yes, so you get for about 45 days, you can increase the income for that bouncing ball there about 47%. How do we increase the income? Let's see. Over here, they're going to sign an agreement. Okay, they sign an agreement. That's the apartment. They got basically here, let's say it's number 26. Okay, they said they're willing to do what? They want to buy it. Now, the city will not let me split deed or have what? Turn them into condos or what? Townhouses? I'm going to do through the agreement because I can. I created a form called assignment of mortgage. So again, what do we do? Very simple. They said they want to buy their unit. I'm going to take this and do assignment of mortgage. I'm going to take one loan, okay, one loan right here. I'm going to dissect it 64 different ways because I can. Assignment of mortgage. Now, they're going to now have a first trust deed, okay? Instead of the rent check, it's a first trust deed. They're going to have a second trust deed. The second trust deed allows me to get more money on a monthly base because it helps getting what? The deposit for that unit. And that's their second trust deed. The moment they say yes on the assignment of mortgage, I can place a homestead on that property. I can own the homestead. Homestead in California is $170,000 per person, okay? I can put a UCC1 on their personal furniture and asset as collateral. I've now gave them the property, gave me a little down payment, no problem. I now increase the income 47%, and I now have a levy in all their assets 100%. So every time I did this, it's $300,000 of notes times 64 units. How much is that? Figure it out. See, you can turn something to become the bank pretty quick if you know what you're doing. Your problem is you being you, and that being you, sorry, you bring the pain home all the time. That kind of sucks. I'd rather do it my way. My way works. When I created assignment of mortgage, okay, it was in 1989, after basically what? Find out they're shrinking my limits. Again, 87, I set up the credit reports for right division process and tax ID. 84, I got what? 85, 86, the division process was born. So timeline, we say it's all placed and fell in place. A division. If you don't allow me to set up your divisions for you, you're not going to make it, in my opinion. Do them on your own, that's fine. When you can't get the credit and how to play the game, that's going to be you being stuck. Wait, it doesn't work. The reason you want me to set them up, I set up the credit report for it. It makes it work. Okay? And I set that up in 1987, by the way. So 9 divisions equals 18. What does that mean? 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. That's only just the money to be a bucket of money. 9 locations, every location signs a lease. Here's a 31 flavor ice cream. Here's a Domino's pizza. All right, here's what. You have to guarantee it. Are you guaranteeing you or division of you? You have to make a decision. So when I say 9 divisions equal 18, it makes sense. 2 for each our project. 16 is 36, 36 is 72. Divisions, you can put up to 75 divisions per bank account if you know what the hell you're doing. Heck you're doing, okay? I put it in the system a long time ago, about 45 years ago it's in my books. Parent company, division. Then I had subdivisions because that's what makes sense. Here's my problem. Every tenant needs to be a different lease, different agreement. 117 units. I bought one in Fullerton, California. Everybody was happy. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't happy. I couldn't figure it out. About 1 or 2 minutes after midnight that very night, okay, actually the next day by that time, it's a minute or two after midnight, damn, we got a 117 unit apartment complex. But I have 117 people who could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. One lawsuit can destroy anything. That's what happens all the time. So I made subdivisions. I went right back to the drawing board, subdivisions. Divisions having babies. It made sense. Again, divisions and subdivisions make sense, and I turned it into about 47% or more money in about 45 days. There's no reason not to become the bank, but it's up to you as well after you want to become the bank. So we play the game to win. When you don't do divisions from me, I'm sorry, you're going to screw it up. That's okay. One of the things about business for 50 years, all right, January is always an overflow for December. It's a great month. February, I say, Brandy was teasing me how I say it, because in certain words I stutter on. That's just my problem I have with me. March is when it shoots up as a rocket ship. This is the last day of this month. If you do divisions this way, you can win. If you don't, guess what? We're going to jack up the price because we're allowed to, because what's going to happen is the volume of sales goes up and away in March. It's how it works. So your choice is simple. My problem back in 88, and remember timelines as well. Watch what happens. 88, I got a problem. They're shrinking my credit limits. I got 53 million of credit. Today, we're looking at about $62 million of credit cards just to play the game, if you want to play. But it's up to you. They're shrinking my limits. It's like, what do I do? Again, every time we do something, every action has a reaction. So again, every action has a reaction. Okay. They're shrinking my limits. What do I do? I don't know. I have no idea what to do at the time. What do? I go back to the library. So we didn't have these phones answering questions for us. Library. I'm researching. I find out C-191D says a corporation or entity can loan money privately. Okay. So I can loan privately. Okay. I got 53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits. What do? I wrote another book. Every time I ever did anything, create some, I wrote books because it made sense to help other people. I'm keeping my promise I made when I was 7 years old to God and Jesus Christ, my Savior. Simple. What do? Buckets of money. Every division's a bucket of money. Okay. What do? I actually loan out money. What do I get to do from there? Let's understand. So I created something called Homestead Blocker, UCC one and Chattel Mortgage. Again, what do we get to do? For every 10,000 I loan someone's house, I loan them 10 grand. I put a second on their house, a Homestead Blocker, a UCC one on their assets. For every $10,000, I got notes for 300,000. When I'm helping the coaches, Carlton Chiefs, Dave Delgado, and Russ Dalby. Russ Dalby had this toolbox for notes. I thought it was crap, to be honest with you. So I showed him a better way to make it 300,000 of notes. It made sense. So what do? I took 4.6 million of credit and I dissected it. See if it worked. It's a test. So see if it works. Okay. Every note came back at $300,000 for every time I loaned $10,000. So I took 4.6 million and turned it 190,000 a month. Another way to get auto income. Simple. That's how it works every day. So it's like when you want to use credit, you can loan it out too if you wanted to, but it's up to you. It's 190,000 a month income because I wanted to save the credit. And guess what did I do? The notes became $1.1 billion, by the way. That's in 1989, by the way. Simple. So every time I've had a problem in life, I research it and I create a solution for it. Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life. Whatever it meant for Steve. Steve was a bully. Steve never wore deodorant. He didn't wear sweaters. And he was a bully, but that was Steve Jobs. Again, God rest his soul as well. Again, that's what he said. I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life, whatever that meant for him. I like having a matrix. I like being the damn bank. But again, it's up to you. The reality is very simple as we play this game. The goal is to win. Structure builds finance and dreams. Structure builds finance and dreams, buckets of money, properties, and all the things we get to do. That's the ultimate goal. We get to win the game of business. Do you want to win or lose? I could teach you everything yourself. The problem is you're going to not make it because what happens is about 97% success rate with me, 97%, 3% want to do on their own. They fail and come back all the time because they think they do it on their own. I'm sorry. You need someone as a mentor or coach to help you get through the process. We don't have it. I'm sorry, you're not going to make it. Look what you've done so far in your life. You're what, 75 to 20 years old in between there? You're getting older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. None of us are. Again, how do we play the game? When I build you 25,000 of credit, this is basically, I want to take it per division. I want to daisy chain the heck out of it, but it's up to you. The office wants to charge you 10%. It's the going rate nationwide, no problem. 10%, $2,500, 25,000. They give it for $19.99. This is the last day of the month. This is the word February. As I always say it that way. You know, Brandy teases me. That's okay. What happens is very simple. Okay. If it was a Zelle payment today, I would build you that $25,000 of credit for $1,000. It's right there. This is your opportunity to basically save a lot of money, but it's up to you. Don't do it today. It's okay. Call the office on Monday. They'll no problem. They'll give you the normal rate. It's the last day. I want to close the month out strong. It's very simple. 50,000 in credit is usually $5,000. Their offer today is $3,000. If it's basically a Zelle payment, it's $2,000 for 50,000 bucks. You can multiply that for every division. Again, opportunity is knocking. If you don't take advantage of opportunity, it's on you. 100,000. I believe personally you need 100,000 of personal credit. I believe you need 7 of these here. You need 1 of these at 50. I believe you need 100,000 of credit. You need safety because these don't fluctuate. Again, that's what you have to realize. They don't fluctuate. That's the good thing. If we have safety credit, it gets us 71,000 of safety because we have an old blankety blank day, month, or year. Hey, I've always planned the problem. I have to. I have 6 beautiful kids and I have a beautiful wife. I don't bring the pain home like you. Sorry, I don't do that. Even dying from a coma, it only took me 6 weeks to create $1 million of credit and buy my wife her next estate, not a house, an estate. Again, I don't bring the pain home. It's not acceptable for me and my family. Simple. 100,000 of credit is usually $10,000. The office sells it for basically $7,000 today. They want to sell it to you for $5,000. You want 100,000 of credit? It's a Zelle now. It's done today, not tomorrow, next week. It's very simple. The Zelle payment is something I want it done right away. It's $3,000 for $100,000. It's ridiculous, but it's your opportunity. It's up to you. 200,000 of credit's usually $20,000. What are we trying to do? Get the finance to build the dream and structure. That's what we do. The office want to sell it to you $7,500. Go for it. If I Zelle payment for 200,000, it's $6,000. It's up to you again. Where do you want to go? See, when you position yourself in credit, as you build credit, some of the credit I build you want to get more products from me because guess what? I'm going to become your coach for the rest of your life if you don't know that by now. Okay? I'm talking forever. I've coached 67% of my clients for 50 damn years. Okay? Half of the ones that don't coach now, they're no longer on this earth. They're in a better place. Your choice is up to you. We use credit to invest. I don't put my money in it because damn, I don't have any money. If I take checkbook money checkbook money, the banks that I like, there's only 4 banks. I invest in a project. I don't believe in Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, or gold and silver until I get auto income. Once I have that, hey, no problem. Let's go ahead and have some fun. Use the corporate credit to finance that too. Your goal is to daisy chain credit off one card in all these pieces. There's the opportunity. By the way, when you do this, what's in front of you, that's a $5 million company, which the IRS says is a small company anyway. If we use checkbook money, you close an escrow. I'll line you up for it. You do it on your own if you want to. Checkbook money, you close escrow. The management company verifies through escrow how you put the down payment for that. They will demand paying that payment before you get the leftover. They will not give you that. If you don't agree to it, they will not play and close the escrow for you. They will not allow you to control the payment. You use borrow money to an escrow. The payment's paid, you get the leftover, period. You're better off the leftover anyway. The goal is simple. Leftover is about $3,500 to about 10 grand. So your goal is to understand, you screwed up your whole life? Sorry, you didn't. Your way, you thought it was right. This is an auto income. This is where you gain $10,000, $100,000 a month for the rest of your life. This is where you build legacy, which you're not doing today, in my opinion. None of you building legacy. My son comes here all the time and he says he's the vice president because he is. All my kids are officers of the corporation for me. I pass, they take over. They do not inherit a damn thing. They control irrevocable trust and all the assets of millions and billions of dollars. Why would I set them up to pay a damn tax on something they already control? And they've been simple. My son's been saying he's vice president since he was 5 years old. Millions of people have heard that. It's not like we did it yesterday. So that proves the intent. Got it so far? We play my way because your way sucks, in my opinion. Every property has a liability. When they sue the corporation, they sue you. That kind of sucks. House payment offsets taxes. Amazon didn't pay tax for the first 10 billion. Why would they pay tax? You pay tax because you choose to. You know, most people want to complain about it. It's like, be quiet and join them. Your paycheck should be your write-off base. In other words, your paycheck should be what you do to break even. House payment gives you back some of the money on the tax. What? Return because they paid what? You have a house payment. You're recycling money. That's all it is. Corporations don't pay tax. Why do they pay tax? They pay tax when they're profitable. Okay, borrow money is not taxable. Okay. We watched Donald Trump pay $780 in tax. That wasn't tax. That was a damn filing fee. Your rich and famous people let the corporation take all the bills and they still pay tax, but in the corporation, they write it all off. Your problem is you like being a duck and a sheep. I think you ought to stop doing that. Is that okay with you? We do it my way for a while. Every division, I'm going to set it up with Experian, Trends, and Equifax and put history there. I'm going to add daisy chain credit across the board all over the place. It's simple. But you allow me to play this game to win if you want to. One of the things that happens is I have to put history on the Experian, Trends, and Equifax for business history. If I don't do that, then I have to be what? I got to use SSN or SS4 now. I don't want to use that in the beginning. I don't want to use it till I build the credit reports. I want to build the daisy chain of credit process first. Then I want to do it. I want to build strong and go all the way. Well, again, you have to realize what you're trying to do. Everyone say, hey, Corinthian, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, beautiful? You've been a client off and on for years. I love her. She's great. She follows through. I love when they follow through. It's like, damn, I love it. When they don't follow through, it's like, oh my God, what do you do? Following through is not easy because what happens in the past, it's like the client, John, the other day. John and his wife's on the phone and she's kind of, And I said, John, she's pissed off at you. You've tried 4 things, haven't worked. And she's looking at you going, is this going to work this time? And I got her to start laughing and being a human because right now she's saying, ah. John bought 2 shelf corporations and spent $22,000 last year. John, I want you to get your money back and we're going to report to the Attorney General's office. That's BS. And he says, you know, I was a client years ago. I said, yeah, you talked to Bob Hall years ago. You used to go to my workshops and seminars all the time. Are mine your database? No, sir, I remember you. How? Because I remember the name. I have recall on most things and it pisses people off all the time. People go, what? Hell yeah. Your problem is you. Get out of your damn way because let me take over for you because you screw up all the time. Sorry to say it's true. 9 divisions, $2,000, 18, $2,500. If it's a Zelle today, how about $100 each? It's ridiculous. I'm going to close out the month strong. Simple. It's 9 divisions for $9.99. If it's a Zelle, it's 18 for $14.99. 18, it's ridiculous. Why? Because it gives you what you need. I get you to millionaire, billionaire, what's going to happen? You're going to tell 1,000 people about them, and that's what I'm trying to get to today. I only got 50,000 followers in 14 weeks. I want 1 billion followers. How's that? I want to become #1 on TikTok and social media. Simple. They have a blueprint loan. They named it after me, by the way, if you don't know this. I use Dummy Card. I use Blueprint of Success. I use Blueprint Loan. Okay. If you want that loan, let's pay attention. Come on. Why would I want $250,000 loan off of American Express card? Because I'm not taking the money from the family, because that would be kind of dumb. I don't want to do that. It'd be kind of dumb. No. Up to 250. If I line it up, if you don't have the transaction-based or bank accounts, if we sign an agreement, I might even do it for you if you allow me to, but it's up to you. If you have the 100,000 in, no problem at all. There you go. See, when it comes to the LP group here, I'm going to go public this next year. It's going to be worth about $10 billion, by the way. This is you do, I do, I do. You do, we do, I do. Simple. I could become your CFO like I did the other day with somebody, Mark. Mark's at the bank. I'm scared. What do I do? Stop it. Knock it off. Man up. I could feel him nervous. Okay. Tell you what, since I'm your CFO, put me on the phone. You just walked into Chase Bank. You're with the private banker. Fantastic right there. Put me on the phone and introduce me as your attorney in fact. Go for it. I'm your CFO. Call me whatever the hell you want to call me, but be nice about it. Here's the banker. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Well, we got to talk to the back room to get the line of credit. Yeah, we know that. So why don't you transfer the call? What are we going to do? The first thing they want to know about the business. Again, we have to answer the questions correctly. I take control of the call because I actually would consult for banks for 29 years. I can play the game better than anybody. And this is me. You do everything on your own. We do it together. I'm an attorney in fact. I'm also CFO if you want me to be, or I do all the work for you. I have about 20% of clients who do everything for them because they're afraid to do anything. It's like, boo, okay? Let's just hand them the damn income. It's easier that way. Now, they're going to want to see money, transactions. All right, the banker the other day, well, you're the CFO. Yes, I am. One of them, can we log in your account? Hell yeah, why not? See, I have the transactions in my petty cash account, and I show $500,000 in petty cash every month. You know, I can show other accounts, but I don't want to do that. It'll blow them away. I just want to verify to help you a little bit. Petty cash, this one's 287, this one's 66,000. So about $500,000 a month through petty cash accounts to verify to help people. See, you're missing some connections, you're missing some dots. Let me connect the dots for you. That's why you want me to do things for you. What are we going to do? Here's you. Let's repackage you here. Guess what? Very simple. My credit union doesn't do Zelle. Then call the office, talk to the reps. Simple. I'm not taking credit, that discounted price. All right, you might have to basically pass it. That's simple. 800-254-9506, talk to Crystal Lawrence. Sorry, that discount is a giveaway. Again, this is what happens. Very simple. Let's pay attention. I'm going to take your credit. I'm going to add history. Listen carefully. All right, I'm going to add history to you. I'm going to use my cards and history for you. Divisions and corporation process. I'm going to push you to 750, and I want your credit to be boring the rest of your life. Boring. What do I want to do? Sparks. I popped a $10,000 card yesterday. I know it's 30,000. I'm sorry. $30,000 Spark card for a client. No problem. Now, Sparks cards show up on both personal business. His problem, he has one damn card. One card. That's it. He's got 800 cards. Ooh, goody. I need to get him 7 cards on the dashboard of personal. I use Spark for a reason. They have 100,000 and 230,000 cards. That's basically 160. Now watch. That card's going to be for the business, but also it shows up on a personal. Is that going to give him another reference point? Yes, it is. See, when you get a big card for 30,000, they give you more cards. I mean, half of you got shitty, crappy little limits of 500 to a couple thousand bucks. They're ridiculous. Now that's 160 times 9. Times what? 9. Is that $1 million bucks? Can we count? Can we count? Can we count? Simple. If I take the B of A cards, and I love B of A, I think they're fun. What do I do? Times 9. Wells Fargo, 4 cards times 9. Chase is my favorite, or will be right now, because of one reason. They have no interest to personal business cards up to 22 damn months. That's free money. I like free money. So I'm going to get all 6. That's $350 per entity. $350 per entity. What do we get to do? We play the game to win. So every one of these, very simple. We get to do it again and again. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So 6. That's $350 for a parent company in each division process. Hey, you, beautiful. Are you leaving me? Are you leaving? Yes or no? Ray Jr., Are you leaving?
I don't know.
Okay, I got to find out. All right, so let's understand something. See, he's the vice president. He's only 12 years old. He's learning all kinds of. He's a freaking genius, by the way. He skipped a couple grades too. All 6 of my kids are geniuses, and it's been kind of fun. But understand, if I get 350 for the corporation, they'll want 350 for every division. They'll want every division to be a bucket of money. Hell yeah. If I'm going to use the line of credit for getting what? An apartment complex or a piece. All right, what am I going to use for what? All right, maybe the Chase card is going to buy the crypto, the gold, or the silver stock trading. There's no interest up to 22 months. That's the goal as we play this game to win. So again, gold card, hey, American Express is crazy. They're offering you 99 cards off one card. No, please, no. I think 9 makes sense, but it's a parent company, that's 10. What do? We can do that 10 times. Okay, what do? $100,000 times 10? Is that $1 million? You're leaving me? I need to know. Okay, give me a hug and kiss. You know the rules. Hug. Hi, baby. Turn around, say hi.
Oh, no. Sorry, Dora. No.
Behave.
Aw.
Okay. You're
Hello,
going to tolerate. Go ahead.
I'm Ray Jr. I'm the vice president of the Reynolds University, and my dad made me wake up at 2:30 in the morning to go to work. No, I'm just kidding. I don't chose to do it, but I gotta go to church, so bye.
Bye.
Also, you're supposed to love me.
I do. You're my heart. Anyway, okay. So he's going to go back. He said he's the vice president because it is. My kids are officers of the corporation through resolution. If I pass away today or 50 years from now, they take over. They don't inherit crap. Why? Because they control your irrevocable trust and all the pieces. When you transfer an asset to a person, there's basically some tax. What do? No. You control it. It's a legacy. So there we go. Now that can have fun, every one of us. That's about $500,000 of credit, all right, per division, by the way, if you don't know that. $500,000. We could actually get the other 5 cards and make it $1 million per division if we played the game to win. Now, what's going to happen? We're going to hit the banks now. The Bank of America, the Chase, the Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, my 4 banks that I like to lining up. What's going to happen? They want a 2-year corp, 2-year division. If it's not 2 years for the corp or the divisions, you're going to wait for the line of credit. We use credit in a different way. Again, that's the line of credit we do as well. What do? These are my 4 favorite banks. I like Navy. If you have somebody in your military background or you, all right, getting a Navy access code. If not, you're going to have to be careful with that as well. Guess what? And we have to pray for our military today, as we know there's some bombing going on in a different country. I have to pray for people every day. All right, we got to do our best, let God do the rest. Amen to that too. This is called checkbook money. I call it checkbook money because I get to write a check from a checkbook into an escrow. What do? Escrow closes. Or what do? They have to pay the payment for me through the escrow and the management company. I don't have to pay a payment. I get the leftover. I'm living off the leftover. No. I'm not living off anything. It comes to the corporation. Why would I want to receive any money? I don't want any money. Money's terrible. It pays tax. So again, you get to play my way. That's about $5.4 million of credit, by the way. What do? We learn to basically do what? All right, tax balancing. And that's what the goal should actually be, tax balancing. Okay. So a corporation and division process, we multiply it. You could create about 2.5 million of credit in about 2 years or less. It takes to get 10 million about 36 months if you do it my way, about 36 months for about 10 million of credit. See, the credit should equal your goal. I want $1 million company, and you need $1 million of credit. Credit equals goal. That's what should be done anyway. It's my opinion. It's how you become the bank. The $1 million maker can be you and I working together if you want me to help you. It's going to be up to you as well. We play the game to win. That's the goal. As we play, whatever bank you do it today, I like to do research and find out they have a 31-day CD. I have people that have weird banks all the time. No, it's going to go to Chase, going to go to Chase. Chase Bank and Wells Fargo have a 31-day CD, by the way. So wherever you bank, you have 2 questions. Do you have a division process added to bank account? And do you have a 31-day CD? I want to leverage money. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. What do? Can you imagine today if I help you get a line of credit at a U.S. bank for $75,000? That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. You left it really low. Okay. Let's think today. Let's have some fun. Let's pretend you're going to do it my way because my way works and I think your way sucks. Isn't that terrible of me? Did I say that out loud? I think I did. Wow. Isn't that terrible? So let's understand something, okay? We're going to leverage money. Let's say today you're making money. Okay, that's great. You're making money. I had these knee braces on. I'm supposed to have surgery on my knees. They gave the shot, so that didn't work. But again, I'm going to fight through the pain because I make a promise to God every day. And I want to help you. So I'll fight through the pain and show you exactly what you need to do. If you follow through, you get to win. If you don't follow through, I'm sorry, that's on you. All I know is how to make millions and billions. Is that okay? Millions and billions of dollars, having fun, at the same time, never bringing the damn pain home, because that makes no sense to me. So your goal is simple. Let's pretend you're going to do like Warren Buffett did years ago, about 39 years ago. Now, here's what happens. Here's your corporation. Okay, no problem right here. And I got a 100,000 line of credit, U.S. Bank, for a client, U.S. Bank. All right, let's write down U.S. Bank because they're silly too. Now, I told them to put 100,000 in the bank. They said, I want to use that. Line of credit to checkbook. So I said, I want you to put a CD together, CD. Okay, I want you to put 75,000 in the CD. That's what they did. Then I want to create a line of credit over here, line of credit with the $75,000. Okay. Then I want you to write a check back to the corporation itself. They're all going, why? No, just follow through. Come on. It's easy. When a reference 3 times 5. I showed it to Warren Buffett about 39 years ago. He goes, whoa, that's pretty good. So what happens? It's a reference of 3. So if we reference 3, what happens here? Okay. So let's write down a reference of 3. No problem. And what happens is times 5. Okay, 5. So what happens is here, all right, we're going to reference because we're going to fill a new application out. The application asks, do you have a balance in your account? Yes. Do you have a CD? Yes. Do you have a line of credit? Yes. If I create a reference of 3, I can answer the questions, get a bigger line of credit. What I'm looking to do. See, when you take money and you piss it away, that happens all the time with most of you. Sorry, I don't do that. I want to leverage the money. If I leverage the money into a bigger line of credit, borrow money is not taxable. I build the business off the line of credit. I don't run out of money. You keep putting money in the business, and you keep draining your whole life. It sucks. That's a reference to 225. You understand? 225. The next line of credit's $1,215,000. Because that's because what they see, basically the underwriters get to see this. You have, all right, all the 3 points that they want, reference of money. Now you take the $1,125,000. What do? You do more businesses. You have fun. Borrow money is not what? It's not what? Taxable. It's not what? So if I use borrowed money and I buy a lifetime income, when I bought the Jack in the Box, I bought the apartment complex, all the pieces, the McDonald's, all these pieces every day, storage and laundromat. I wrote the original books on all these things 47 years ago. I got caught, you need a laundromat harvest. No, you don't. You don't own the damn thing. It's an auto income. It's boring. Here's the banks how I like in my order. But it's up to you. Do what you want to do, of course. You're a grown-up. And most of you screwing up all the time. I don't know how to play anyway. Chase is my favorite. Wells Fargo is number 2, even though they've been the most indicted bank on planet Earth. B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy. PNC now wants tax returns. I don't know. I might take it off the list, but it's up to you. It's how you write a check to escrow. Got it so far? So let's watch. Come on. Here's a nice client. She's a nice lady. Okay. The problem is she listened to a bunch of ding-dongs, and she listened to her attorney and her husband and her brother-in-law too. She basically sets up a corporation. She wanted to have a restaurant. She's a VP for Apple. You ever heard of Apple before? She makes $250,000 a year. So does her husband too. They're smart people. She gets her restaurant. She signs a lease of a building. She uses her personal credit, about $98,000, and her score drops. She asks her CPA and attorney, what did I do? I don't know. The attorney charges $10,000 retainer. The CPA charges $5,000. No problem. What are they going to do? She jacks up her credit, didn't realize it dropped her score, got stuck, can't get any more. This is basically during the pandemic time, just before it happened. She still wants a restaurant. Grandma taught me how to cook. I want to cook too. Good for you. What happened? She dropped her score down. Here's the problem. When she did this, all right, the restaurant failed. She didn't do it through the division process. She signed the lease. The attorney had her sign a 10-year lease and guaranteed it. Husband and wife. Okay, good family. Got the 2 kids, the cat, the dog, and the fish. No problem. The moment they lost their house, her husband divorced her, said, I didn't sign up for that. They met each other in the 3rd damn grade. See, when you bring the pain home, you hurt the damn family. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable at all. So what happens? Very simple. Okay. She was a CFO for the corporation. Use the corporation to what? They didn't do division process, which was the dumbest thing in the world. She guaranteed the lease of 10 years. They got a judgment against her and the corporation. See, remember, when someone says an LLC or corporate protects you, that's BS. Because why? You got to sign the paper as you being an SSN versus SSR because you don't know what you're doing anyway. She lost her marriage. All right, they took away her house. She's making $250,000 working for Apple as a VP. Hell, that makes no sense. So what did she do? The goal is to stop bringing the pain home. You got it so far? I rebuilt her life and I built her husband's life. And by the way, I actually got to remarry them too. I'm a pastor in California. So guess what? See, we got to realize there's two problems in marriage, sex and money. That's the only two problems usually happen. If you got the money, you got the sex, what happens? Everybody's happy. It's just the truth. It'll set you free. Why don't we connect the dots? Why don't you become a puppet master? That's what needs to be done. Because you want to control this. You want to own everything? No, you don't want a damn thing. The corporation and entities own the goodies because of liability. You want to be a duck and sheep, do it your way. You've been a duck and sheep your whole damn life. I'd like you to stop it right away. The real estate process. We play my way because your way sucks. I was controlling up to $2.2 billion in real estate by the time I was 26. But nobody knew it because I don't tell anybody because I don't want anything in my name. Hey, I might control as much as I want to today, but it's not mine. I don't want to own anything. I'm not dumb enough to say I'm rich. Don't buy a house. Send me the water. Ay, ay, ay. All I see is clown, clown, clown all the time. He did buy my books years ago. Yeah, I guess he hasn't paid attention. What if this? What if this? Come on. Let's think. When I created the forum, they allowed division process 84, 85, 86. Did you know that forum over here, the division, we have number 2. There's 3 names of number 2. There's number 4. There's a 4A and there's a 4B. Wow. In escrow, you get a deed of trust for every piece. How many pieces would you like? See, your whole problem is you don't realize, even I'm the godfather of credit, you have no idea all the things I created for this world to this day. I have products and patents on what you use in your house today. You haven't know I did it anyway. It's none of your business. I'm just having fun with people. You see, the goal is very simple. Let's teach everybody how to play this way. A division of division? Hell yeah. I created self-reporting for the TRW years ago, became Experian. It was for car and house, not the utility bill. It's kind of dumb. So what do we do? What if we have a division of a division? I like that. DBA of a DBA. Ooh, what do we get to do? Could you imagine I have self-reporting and what for credit purposes, I can report information at the same time? I like that. So what do we do? Let's play. That means your corporation has a division. Then 3 subdivisions. I just have 101, A, B, and C. Okay, let's have some more. I created the solution for my problem I created when I got the apartment complex, all right, in Fullerton, California, years ago. 117 units. That scared the crap out of me that night. I'm thinking, what's wrong? I couldn't feel comfortable yet. When I did the division process, I felt comfortable. If you're doing a flippity-dippity-do, fantastic. How division for carpet. I went to Lombard Copper Mill when I was 17, off the Lombard Boulevard and out the 5 freeway. I went in and said, I don't want to buy carpet wholesale price. You can't do that. You're not a wholesaler. I went to Norwalk, Daily Journal, and everything else. What did I do? I helped the people like the DBA store, all these people get started because of me, the volume of divisions and entities. So I filed a form that day called the wholesale carpet. And we're right back the same day. All right, I'm a wholesaler now. Oh, yeah. All right, I need so many yards of carpet. I wanted to deliver it as I need it. Then I had the Daily News write a stupid article about me. Not very nice, but they did. What did they do? I'm using credit and having escrows pay the bill. Escrows to pay the bill. That's what I did. Unfortunately, they said, you're using the creditor's money. Hell yes. I call it OPM. I don't get it. Understand. The appliances wholesale, fixtures and wood. Guess what? I was buying wood from Louisiana Pacific. The wood that actually comes from the mill for Home Depot, by the way. You could circumvent anything you buy in wholesale price if you want to. So they wrote a silly article about me, and that's what they did so far. The attorney charged $7,500 for what? Bad advice? I have a nice client. The nice client had cancer. He knew he was going to die. All right. He says, don't tell my wife right now. Please don't tell her. I said, okay, I'm sorry to hear what's happening to your life. He said, I got an apartment complex. No, that's too expensive. I got her a duplex. Now, he explained to her, he says, I got a duplex for you, honey. I bought you an allowance for the rest of your life. She didn't really say that to your wife, did you? He said, yeah. I said, she probably wanted to kick you in the shins, right? You never tell a woman you buy her allowance. You say, I love you, baby. I got you an income for life. That's how it works because you're my wife. You better respond that way. Here's a dumb attorney. He passed away. God rest his soul. He's in a better place. What does the attorney do? He takes that duplex that's in the irrevocable trust, getting income the rest of her life, and he basically takes out of the irrevocable trust. Puts it in LLC. A bunch of ding-dongs. I said, you have a problem now. Not only do you have the problem because you have the LLC that can sue you now in all the pieces, you have an exhibit A and B. It's like, oh, crap. I called the attorney and I said, you have 2 other complaints. I'm going to get rid of your bar. You're not going to be an attorney in another month or so. We're handing her damn money now. He got the money real quick. I don't like dumb. It pisses me off, by the way. And he took advantage for $7,500. It's ridiculous. Here's the apartment complex. Here's the duplex. Here's the pieces you do. So she has a duplex. What do? We quickly deed it into a division. Now we have 2 subdivisions. Why? We have 2 tenants. Because I don't know if A, B, or C is going to let slip and fall and sue us and screw us up. Is it unit A or B is going to slip and fall? Who's going to have a problem? I got to have separate division, separate liability. So let's think in the back of our minds. A house is a division. Okay? A duplex is 3. A fourplex is 5. Got it so far? 1 to have it and 4 subdivisions for each unit because you want to separate the pieces. And then later on, you want to do assignment of mortgage. Let's become the damn bank. So again, it's under the umbrella. You get to play the way I want to play, my way. What am I going to say? Your way sucks. Sorry. I believe it to be very true. Now, real estate's very simple. We get to play my way a little bit. Okay. What do? Play the game. All right. Here's the bank. You're at the bank. Okay. What's going to happen? You get rid of the bank account. What happens? Come on. They're going to ask you some questions. You're going to ask them some questions. It's a double conversation. Your question, are you going to run my credit? You open a bank account. Wells Fargo checks your credit, doesn't tell you. Be careful. They don't give an inquiry and crash your Rapid score. How many divisions can I put on my bank account? Should be 75. Then they're going to ask you some questions. How long have you been in business? They didn't ask the corporate, how have you been in business? I've been in business 5 years, 100 years, whatever. Wow, goody for you. Now they're going to ask another question. How old is the corporation? If it's not 2 years old, you can't get a line of credit at the bank. I'll position money a different way. Is that okay? Now they're going to ask you your projection of sales. Projection of sales, write down projection. It's very simple. What does it mean? Now, if you have 3 divisions, write it down. 3 divisions allow you basically to project 1 million in sales. To the audit, I proved this, and it's very simple. All right, 2011, basically having fun. Every division can project 250,000. If I had 3 divisions on the bank account, I can project under the corporation 1 million in sales. If you answer this any other way, you screwed up. They're typing. They're putting information in the system. They're looking for the SIC code. You need to provide that as well. Simple. If my projection is $1 million, I don't have to ever correct it. If my projection is 100,000, ooh, goody. Good luck. Correcting it's like pulling teeth backwards. It won't work. What do? If you have a rapid, do not crash it, please. If you got to stop and start it, it's a little fee. Pay the damn fee. If you crash it and jack up cars and you basically don't pay attention and you apply for credit, we close your case. It's not my fault you screw up. Don't screw up. Got it so far? So again, the bank. We're positioning to leverage the money. The bank, it's a general account. Write down general account. General account. That's what it is. Okay? General account. Now, you're going to ask for the division process. They're going to offer you what? A payroll account? Say no. No to payroll. Okay? Do not let them print your checks. You're going to get a check writer program because you have a lot of divisions to play and print every check separately anyway. My way. There's that rhyming thing I do too. So what do? We play my way to win. Okay. So basically the variation. Okay, what do you have? The D-based sole proprietor became an LLC, by the way, if you don't know that. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit PC. Okay, here we go. We have to look at the structure. You get to pick what type of entity you have today or what you want in the future. All right, C Corp. I like a C corporation if it's my first corp because if I screw it up, I can throw the sucker away. I walk away from it. It's simple. But it's a closed corporation supplying cash credit. C should convert to S when you make money. You should suspend the stock for further notice anyway. What the hell? In your minutes and bylaws, you write down you suspend the stock to further notice. That's all you have to do. If C makes money, remember, you're holding this certificate of ownership. You have this stock right there. It's in your possession. Here they sue you. I don't want to do that. I'm going to make my C and S corp as I make money. Suspend the stock. In my opinion, do what you want. I'm not here to be sapient attorney. Again, S corp. S corp. I love S corp because it's a single filing corp. Usually $3 to $5 million. There's no tax at all. Then you position based on volume of money. So I'd say the 1244. C should be S under the 1240, but it's up to you. Again, do what you want to do. It's very simple to play the game to win. And that's the division process again and again. Never let the parent company do business because that'd be kind of dumb. Why would we do that? All right, because who they're going to sue? Who's the volume? See, the corporation protection, excuse me. Ask any attorney CPA, if the corporation is sued or LLC sues, are they not going to name you in the lawsuit? Oh yeah, but it's okay. You're right. You're now in the rabbit hole. You're going to destroy your life. What's going to happen? You're going to retainer. What do we do? 1244. S corp. Please be careful. You're going to basically tell the IRS you own the stock. You cannot do business as an S corp because that's called stupid. S stands for stupid or smart. Simple. Because that's why it's smart. When you make money, you make an S corp. All right, what do? You have a division process again and again. Divisions are your life. See, all the banks use so-called subsidiaries, corps and owning corps. I don't want you to be on any corporation doing business ever. I think it's calling it dumb. This is my opinion for you as well. What do we do? Okay. So C should be S in my opinion. We're doing real estate and pieces. What? We want liability back to us. What happens 1244? So if I look at the original SS5 SSN, that's right there in SS4, I get to file one tax return and offset all the tax. Now, if you're a sloppy bookkeeper, be an S corp because you can get away with it. I don't really want you to get away with anything and be sloppy, but again, if you don't cross your T's and dot your I's all the time, S will keep you out of trouble as well. Simple. Now, if you have a corporation today, you don't make it S right away. You dissect it in pieces. In other words, division process first. Then you might make it an S corp if you're making money. Yes, it's simple to do. Now, the LLC, Supreme Court, if you go back to Rules and Tools, said an LLC is actually a legal person, and they said it's a corporation, and it's also a limited liability company. LLC was created by sole proprietor crap, by the way, and became an LLC, limited liability company, to receive a tax ID and offset taxes. I don't pay the unemployment tax of 15.3 on social media. They tell me I can do this. Oh, goody for you. So don't pay it. Take a draw. Okay. But you still got to pay tax. That's how it works. And the LLC should be yes, in my opinion. All right. That's just my opinion for you. It's going to be up to you as well. They're going to, stop. You haven't got to 3 to 5 million yet. When you get there, we're going to change strategies. Okay. Understand 3 to 5 million. You're going to incorporate in your own state. An LLC is controlled by certificate of ownership. It's right there. You're the managing member. It's in your possession. They sue the LLC. They're going to ask you a question in the deposition. Who's the managing member? You. Where's the positions? Where's all the certificate of ownerships? You got them in your possession. What did you just do in 5 questions? All right. You're the duck and sheep. Make sure it has division process. If you bankrupt a corporation, hypothetically, again, not to be an attorney, that means you sign for it and you sign goodies, and guess what happens? You bankrupt you. Then they're going to basically bankrupt your family, your friends, your wife. Please don't do that, or your husband. Let's do this. LLC. What if it has division process? Every division's a duck and a sheep. I like ducks and sheep, don't you? Why would I do business as a parent company should manage companies like the United States of America, states and cities, banks and grocery stores do too? That's how I modeled it. I studied all what they do. Let's play my way because it makes more sense. Again, it's a line of defense called a division process. So the C or LLC should become S in my opinion, but it's up to you to do what you want. Once again, not here to be an attorney. It's up to you how you play this game to win. 1244. I like that form. We could play the game to win. Okay, that makes sense. Let's play the game. Let's win. Profit zone. What does that mean? When you get to $3 to $5 million, we have to do what? We have to have another corporation on top of that. Sorry, this corporation here, you're going to go way over here, and you're going to have a Nevada corporation because I said so. It'll be an LLC because I said so. I've sold more corporations or given away in this, all right, United States of America. It's the largest registration in the world. By the way, I've given and sold more Nevada corps than anybody on this planet so far. But that's for the parent company when you get to profit zone. You're going to learn how to loan out money. Nevada's tax-free. We don't want Wyoming. It's like, that's ridiculous. All right, Wyoming is like a joke. I mean, come on. You're going to become the bank. Simple. What do we do? Professional corp, doctoral or CPA. You might want to do that too if you're a doctoral or CPA. What do we do? Nonprofit. Here's your problem. If you're going to do real estate, you need a nonprofit on top of that. Why? Because you might want to offset some taxes. Nonprofit working in conjunction makes a lot of damn sense. Once again, nonprofit. What do we do? Here's this corp, now we have nonprofit. Nonprofit is great because we have division process. This is a 501c3 exemption. If I put a house here, what do we do? Here's a client, he fixed up 3 houses. He spent about $50,000 per. And I told you, you're wasting your time and money. Why don't you buy a 4-plex or apartment complex? Now I do it my way, right? Okay. When he closed escrow, by the time he was done 3 months later, he's getting $600 per property. He's trying to live off the damn money. 1 out of 10 doesn't pay. What does it do? It doesn't pay. He screwed up. I said, I want you to spend $12,000. What? Yeah, you heard me. I want you to spend $12,000 on that property and fix up the doors for hospice and elderly care. I needed to be able to get a wheelchair through it or a bed. Simple. That's what you're going to do today, $12,000. He turns around, and I always like husbands and wives playing because I like them to compete with each other. Okay? Because I always let the woman understand she can actually beat him. It's kind of fun. So he takes it over here. Okay? And she's got the nonprofit, he's got the profit over here. Got $112,000 a month under hospice care. Wow. Now let's get more locations to do it again and again. You can get a raise today if you're going to do something with a nonprofit right away and understand how to play the game. Don't worry, I get a class every 11 weeks in nonprofit as well. You don't have to spend $11,000 to $15,000 for the exemption. I'll show you how to do it yourself if you want, but it's up to you again. Nonprofits and membership driven, by the way. What do? They have cards that have no liability. Isn't that nice? And what do? We got what they actually give up to a $10,000 grant. We go to grants.gov. We get some grants now. Get a property donated as well. Do you know the bank right now, basically in about a month and a half, Wells Fargo is having an auction? And if you actually pledge it as a nonprofit, they're going to give you a property for free if you know how to pledge it. But it's up to you. They work in conjunction all the time. Grant money, I like grants because what do? We get $100,000 a month on a monthly base, and we get advice with what's simple. All right, I like voucher money, don't you? We get to play the game and win. California has one of the best nonprofit thresholds in the world. We play. Again, I have a class every 11 weeks. If you want to play, 501c3 exemption. If we're going to play in real estate, we're going to play my way. It makes more sense than you because I'm sorry, I don't like your way. What do? Now, if you wanted a nonprofit organization, if you want me to help you get the exemption, I can do that too. Here's the nonprofit articles. Okay, I have them from last year. This is last year. I have nonprofits in stock from last year, by the way. It's an age corporation. Well, I just changed officers to you. Okay. Tax ID to you too. 3 divisions. Okay, what are we going to do? Nonprofit workshop. See, I want to make sure this is the last day of the month. It's going to be wow. It's $3,000. Age Corp, tax ID, 3 divisions, and a nonprofit workshop. Help you get the exemption. It's simple. It's up to you. And as an extra bonus, I'm going to put $50,000 credit to it today, if it was done today. Then that can be on a credit card. You can talk to Lawrence or Chris right away too. You don't have to Zelle. But it's up to you. Real estate. I love real estate. It's fun. It's a target. How do we target? How do we go get it? Now pay attention. Very simple what we're going to do. We're going to learn about a homestead blocker. You see someone at Chattel Mortgage. Okay? At Chattel what? Mortgage. Can you imagine years ago, silly people would go to Firestone Fifth and Loan? What they would do is basically put a loan on their furniture, their refrigerator, their couch, their TV. That's kind of fun. So what happens is very simple. It's called a chattel mortgage. Just write down chattel mortgage. Is that okay? I'd like you to play my way because I think your way, again, you know what I'm going to say. I think it sucks. See, you didn't learn how to play the game to win. I did. I pay attention and research and read about 15 books a week back then. Right now, it's probably about 6 books a week. I want to keep up with the law and accounting because I'm old school, new school, and future school. I'm all that in a bag of chips because guess what? God gave me a brain. And you're that too if you want to play my way because I think your way what? Sorry, I think it sucks. What do we do? Come on. Here's a corporation. Okay. Here's the division. And I have a house under the division. What do I need again? 2 divisions. 1 to buy it, 1 to guarantee it. Got it so far? Now, here's a problem. You're going to lease it out to Mr. Smith. Would you lease a piece of property to somebody, a friend or family member? No, a stranger. You prefer a stranger. Okay. Here's our problem. They sign a lease. Okay. They gave you first and last. Well, big deal. Okay. UCC1, write down UCC1, and we're going to put a chattel mortgage together. We're going to have an exhibit A and exhibit B. Okay. They're going to pledge all their assets towards the rent, all assets towards rent. If they don't pay on time, they get their assets. I'm also going to put an insurance claim on it. I'm provider owner's insurance. It costs me $7.98 a month. If they take their assets, I get their money anyway. Guess what happens? One of my worst tenants was a Dodger player making $100 million a year. He's a jerk. He's a turd. My best tenant, basically, when you look at the condos that I built, basically in Orange, Golden West and PCH, all these condos, they're $1 million condos, 4,000 square feet, 3-car garage, 3 stories. Oh, goody. Well, the Shell guy, he was the vice president of Shell. Well, you pay 2 years in advance. I like that. But what would you do if they paid 2 years in advance? You'd piss away the money. You put it in the savings account, let it pay the mortgage. You keep the leftover, and you keep it there, and you leverage the hell out of the money. You spend leverage money, you don't spend the money, but you would pay it. You just probably spend it. I'm sorry, you probably piss it away. Sorry to say, but it's probably true. Most of you do that most of your life. Anyway, it kind of sucks. This guy's a jerk, okay? I had to do a lawful detainer to kick him out. He went to Fullerton Court. Simple. What do we do? Okay? All right? The judge is saying you have to move out, blah, blah. You haven't paid, okay? I said, Your Honor, can you please point out to him and his wife right here today that they pledged their personal assets towards the rent? And I'm now asking to foreclose on their furniture, their couch, their refrigerator, their TV in the bedroom set. Everything goes. He says, yes, he's right. You signed the agreement. It's in a what? Chattel mortgage, UCC1. You can take away your clothes and you're basically toothbrush and toothpaste. That's it. The wife looked at the husband and said, what did you do to us? She punched her husband out in court. She goes, you're not going to lose my stuff. Ma'am, it's okay. You can take it. You can have it. I'm sorry. You can take it. Your husband's a jerk. He's a Dodger player, made $100 million. He's an arrogant son of a biscuit. See, I put an insurance claim against that. The insurance company gave me a check for $68,000 because I insured it, because I was allowed to. Your problem is you. All right? You don't plan the damn problem. I do every day. I don't let the pain come home to my family, but you do it all the time. Good luck with you. You got to realize we can play my way and get you to $1 million to $1 billion if you want to, but it's up to you. So we're going to play my way. Now, I get a divorce list and a probate list every Monday at 6:12 in the morning. Since I was a basic consultant for banks for 29 years, I get a list for anybody else does. Isn't that fun? I like probate. I like divorced couples because they're keeping the property up. No problem. What do? Buy a house to fix it up. You might want to do that. I quit doing that when I was 21. I want to be the damn bank. Why would I want to fix up a house, do a flippity dippity do? Costs too much damn money. I want a fourplex, an apartment complex. Okay. Here's Mike. Mike's a good guy. He's a good client. What does Mike do? I said, you're not ready to buy the house from the auction. I need you to set up your divisions first. I'm ready. Right? No, you're not. So here's the problem. You need a division for carpet, fixtures, paint, and carpet, all these pieces. You're not ready to get these things in an open account. It's going to come out of your pocket. So he didn't have the carpet, the appliances, the fixtures, and the wood as a division process. Okay? If you did, you get to flood on that money and close escrow, and they pay the damn bill. So you backed yourself in another corner, which we don't want to do that at all. We play my way. It makes more sense. Okay. Again, what happens? Mike didn't listen. He now has a house payment, 2 of them in 45 days. It's like, oh, crap. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, crap. We followed the dream. What do we get to do? Well, let's go get the house out of the building. What do you want to do based on the project? Mr. and Mrs. Smith want to buy a house. All right, they don't have enough money. I put assignment of mortgage. I put a second trust deed. Like I said before, I do the homestead blocker. I block the homestead and all the pieces. So if they don't pay, I get all their goodies. Why not? Saving the house to a second trust deed. Okay. I place a second on your house. I give you the money. I don't give you the money. We call your bank and catch up your payment. Then I refinance the house and basically I get money off the note. You don't realize notes are important to me because I get to create more money. There's the game we get to play. So it's like anything else, selling a house in a week. We could do that. I sold a house in Yorba Linda during pandemic in 4 hours. It was a multi-million-dollar property. Had 6 offers in 4 hours, knowing how to play the game. That was during pandemic, by the way. Buying a building through UCC1 or a company, we can do that too. We get to play the game to win. How about we buy a building and find out they have equity? See, when you deal with a broker, they don't want to help you because they want their commission. Do a title search, find out who owns the building. What do you get to do? Talk to the one who makes the decisions. And that's the goal. The only reason Steve Jobs hired me in the first place, I sent my resume, personal confidentially, to his house. I sent it to Apple as well, personal confidential. He called me on a Sunday. If anybody who's got the guts to do this, you're hired. Simple. We play my way. Simple. Split deed of property and carryback, selling basic units, LLC, LLP. See, I like LLC and LLP, but I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. We play the game. We can follow the dream and go catch the dream if you want to, but it's going to be up to you how we play the game to win. All right. If I'm getting a commercial property, I'm going to, as a division process, line of defense anyway. What am I going to do? I got to plan something. I got to plan the bankruptcy. This is me. I just panic. I don't want to panic. Plan the bankruptcy. Got to build this building here. I'm going to close an escrow. What if blank hits the fan? Do I have a bankruptcy? Have a way out? Do I have a way out? This is me navigating through the process. Division process. I could bankrupt the division and say, go blankety blank. I don't bring the pain home. Why would you? Why would anybody bring the pain home? I don't understand. This is the game. Rich and famous people don't bring the pain home like you. Why would you? Simple. You being you, what is it? Sorry. It's a line of defense. I don't want to be in the pain home ever. Me. I like to play. Now, on a property, I want $400, $1,000, or $1,500. That's the goal. If I don't get the numbers, I don't buy. I don't sell. I basically flippy do, and I'm going to give it away. I've given people houses for free. They're renting. All right. Oh, I don't have enough money. I'll put it first and a second. I'll tell you what. Let me assign it to you. Assignment of mortgage. I got one mortgage. I assign the mortgage to them. What do I get to do? I get to take one mortgage and dissect it in pieces. Okay. Why would you do that? Because I'm going to help you. See, I got to control the homestead, the second trust deed and the first trust deed. I turn it into damn notes. That's borrow money. Borrow money is not taxable. I'm not getting enough money. I'm going to turn it into notes. Because I get what, $300,000 per $10,000? It's simple. Leveraging money to more money. I like that. Corporation, you or division buys the property. Okay, who's going to buy it? Who wants to buy the property? Is it you? If it's for you, buy it through the trust, irrevocable trust. If you have a house today, homestead, then put in irrevocable trust now. Do not have husband and wife on the loan because that makes no sense. I would call that dumb. You're not dumb. You just do dumb, most of you. Sorry to say, but it's true. Fix up the property, sell it, no problem. It's a division. Money lands into the corporation. You got this 1031 exchange because you keep being you. Doesn't that kind of suck? All right, we get to play the game to win. I like to win. Saving a house to a second trustee. Okay. They're behind their payments. Let's loan them some money. No. Let's call the bank and give it the money to this after they sign an agreement that says I have a second trustee on their house, homestead blocker, UCC1 and chattel mortgage. Now we'll pay the bill because we got to make sure we hand them the money. They might not pay you. They might be looking at a second loan, got to block that too. Don't trust people. Okay, I don't trust anybody who says God and my family, my wife, and that's it. House is worth $300,000. Okay. All right, what do we do? They have current loan of $200,000, have $100,000 of equity. Okay. All right, I could put a second trustee down and use their equity to buy their own house. They want to sell it. I don't have to put a down payment. I use equity, use it, basically leverage the money in an escrow. I can close escrow by using a second trustee with their permission. It's simple. I like this stuff. It's fun. It's always been a game to me. I like to win the game. We play. What do? We play the game to win. Real estate's always fun. What do we do? Simple. Next thing. See, every one of these sections are basically out of book 1, 2, and 3 in real estate, by the way. That's why there's 3 series of books in real estate series. And if you ever want to learn, you might want to get the real estate series from me as well. What do? I got a 4, a 4A, and a B. I can have a D, C, and E, and F. Wow, I can share a division. I can dissect a piece and more pieces. Wow, I can have fun. It's a game. Let's play. Let's play my way because your way what? You know what I'm going to say. Division of division. I wrote a program for tier that became a Experian, basically what? Self-reporting. Now they're using the script whole program for utility bill. It was for house and car. But they can screw that up all they want because I'm not controlling, I'm not consulting anymore. Simple, we play my way. What do? Simple, I like playing my way. I think your way sucks, sorry. Is that okay if I tell the truth? I got a corporation or LLC, I got a division. Well, I got 3 other subdivisions now, 101, and subdivisions. Isn't that fun? We could create a matrix in a bucket of money. If a piece got screwed up, I can disconnect the piece and throw the sucker away and keep the other pieces. Your banks do that in front of you, so do your cities and your states. I modeled after that as well and created a division process in 84, got it approved in 84 and 85, 86. Second trust deed, the equity. Oh, I like that. Homestead. I want to own the homestead. Very simple. From there, I'm going to look at what? I'm going to basically have a second corporation owning the homestead, or I'm going to block it to another division. It's simple. I like to play. From there, I'm going to block the homestead, refinance the property, and suck out the money. I'm going to leverage the crap out of it because I can. Number 4 is UCC1 of personal assets, personal property. The UCC1, look it up. Come on. It's entitlement of ownership. It has value to it. Nothing in this building or the building next door is owned by these companies at all. We actually basically, it's all owned by the corporation. So we get to keep all the assets over there. Oh, boo. Play, win the game. It's simple. So when I created Homestead Blocker, I had a problem. I got invited to this big event in Las Vegas. It was fun. Never had much to go to Vegas, but this was a big event on a Friday and Saturday night. Here's attorneys, here's CPAs, here's marketing people, here's escrow people, and brokers going, I'm paying too much in commissions. What do I do? Well, here's a problem. I asked the question. They passed the mic around. All right. Everyone said the homeowner owns a homestead. So the homeowner owns the homestead. What do we do? Damn. I said, did you know there's a line 3 in the homestead? It says I own the equity of the above declared homestead. See, if I loan you $10,000, I'm filing the homestead, so you can't get another loan till you pay me. I don't want to get screwed out of the money. I don't want you to hurt me. I don't want you to get more loans. So I'm going to block your damn homestead until you pay me. Then I get to turn that into what? $175,000 note. I loaned you 10. Isn't that fun? When I created basically what's called a UCC1 and chattel mortgage, how about the UCC1 and your assets? I like that. Here's a renter agreement, chattel mortgage, renter insurance, and what a collateral agreement. Ooh, doggy. I'm having fun. A UCC1 can be filed at county recorder's office or state to state. I get to control the assets as long as I have it like a pink slip of a car. You got to remember, Title Max was in my boot camp in 2008. Don'tBeBroke.com, Title Max, very simple. All right, so Pip Printing, all these other companies. And what do? SpeedyCashRealBreakDoc.com. All these people, Chime, Kick, and all this crap. It came out of my boot camp in 2008. While everyone's having excuses why they brought the pain home, it's ridiculous. Doesn't matter what happens, you're in charge. You get to control the bouncing ball. So UCC1, what do? I get to factor. Listen carefully. Come on. I got a loan for $10,000 for you, no problem. Wow. At your house, I put a lien on it. That's what I get to do. UCC1 and a chattel mortgage. And what? Oh, that's UCC1. I like that. It's kind of fun. Put a second trustee too. That's a note. It becomes an asset. I get to borrow against it. Wow, that's $175,000 or 65, depends on the asset value and the insurance. I rent it, it's factoring. Let's factor the corporation as a division. Wow, it's a division, it's a DBA of a corporation. What do? There's a house. It took 2, one to get it, one to guarantee it. We put it over here, no problem. What do? The house. Wow, UCC1. I have the ability to do 2 things, a promissory note as well. So if I provide renter's insurance and the UCC1 chattel mortgage, when you don't pay, I get all your goodies. When you pay, I get the UCC1 and what in the house and the second trust deed and the pieces. That's about $300,000 of notes for every $10,000. You take your goodies because you didn't pay. I get to get all your goodies. If you take them away, I get an insurance claim for $67,000. Wow. I guess when I lose, I still win, don't you? That's how you play the game. It's not hard to get them to agree to pledge their assets or their property because they want to move in. But selling a house in a week is not hard. I did it in 4 hours during the pandemic in a multi-million house in Yorba Linda. It was kind of fun. What do? You play and how to play the game to win. So again, it won't sell. Boo-hoo-hoo. Simple. I can sell a house in about a week, sometimes in a couple hours if you position it right. Again, it's like you set up a website, maybe for what? Properties. What if you had AI or an answering service? There was an answering service called Tab and Answer Network years ago. They were my clients as well, but AI is kind of replacing them. Greetings. You've called XYZ. I don't give a damn Inc. There you go. All right, auto. All right, 1. Wow. Losing your house, you need someone because you want to get caught up on the loans, no problem. Simple as 1. What do we have next? Want to sell your house, not able to, push 2. Number 3, what do we do? Is very simple. Okay, we look at, all right, over your head, you need someone to take over payments. Okay, push 3. And push 4, what? Looking for what? A loan to get the house, or what do you need to do? All right, push 4. And we push 5. What do we do? Wow, wow, wow. You don't have enough money for the down payment. I'll help you. I'll match it for you. See, these companies says, I'll buy your house. No money. What? Excuse me. They're giving you 70% what it's worth. They're kind of ripping you off. Was there a better way to do this anyway? But guess what? I'll buy your house. You're right. Good luck with that. I worked with Biscayne Center off the 10 freeway for years. See, that's the sheriff's department. People coming out of prison or jail. It's a work furlough program. They actually show up on time. They're good workers. They need a second chance. That's why I have 16 people coming out of prison right now. Monday, we demoed the house by noon. We never close an escrow unless it's 12 o'clock and there's no holiday in that week. Time as fast as it goes by. Tuesday, after we rip out the carpet and play the game, Tuesday, we do the walls and paint. Wednesday, the appliances get delivered. Why? Because they're on an open account. Why would it pay for anything? It's so damn fun. Thursday, we're going to put the new doors in installation, no problem. Friday, we get to touch up the things. Saturday, Sunday, have an open house in the morning, afternoon, and after the evening, only for the neighborhood, because they're all nosy as can be. They're all looking, hey, what's happening to that house over there across the street? Hey, mom can live here. My uncle can live here. My aunt, whatever it is. See, they want their family to live across the street. Simple. They get to go to an open house. I give them donuts and coffee in the morning, Subway at the noon, and pizza in the evening. What do? All right. I don't tell them I'm the one behind the ball. I'm just there looking around, going to ask you questions. Oh, can I help you? Or you want to, is it going to be mom's house? Okay. Yeah, I hear this is an investor. See, I always give myself a BS title. I never say I'm in charge. Because if I say I'm in charge, they don't tell me everything. If I'm just an employee or donate my time, guess what? They open their mouth and go, well, yeah. What do? I can find out who signs up by Sunday who would take over the property. Sign with a mortgage. Invest in a deal, negotiate the deal. Buying a building. It's simple. Is there any equity? Do a research, do a title search. If I do this and I buy a business and I'm going to buy it here, I'm going to ask them to guarantee the income for this for up to a year. And I want you to be a consultant for 6 months. Now, this is on typical businesses to buy. Again, Wendy's, I don't have to worry about that. And Jack in the Box, I worry about that as well. Again, I make them guarantee for a year of income. I want to make sure their books aren't cooked. I don't make sure they lie to me. We played the game to win. The ultimate goal is to win the game of business. So if I'm going to be buying a building, what I'm going to do, find the equity. If it's worth it, do the research. What do? Find the equity. See, I got into this building across the street from South Coast Plaza years ago. I went and got an event, and I went over there and I talked to the 3 attorneys that's been bankrupt twice. I said, I can leverage this and blah, blah, blah. And they cussed me out, told me to leave. They got mad at me for wasting their time. 4 months later, they called me up. Hey, Mr. Reynolds, what were you talking about again? Well, I helped Toll Brothers do the same thing. Leverage money. I helped Disney basically buy the properties right because they weren't looking at it the right way. Again, that's just me helping people, having fun, making money. Buying a building, oh goody. What do we get to do? Find the real owner who makes the decision. Find out there's equity. Let's use the equity as a down payment to an escrow. You can do what's called a reconveyance, and you can play the game to win. All they want to do is sell and get their money out of it anyway. Nothing to lose. It's very simple to play the game to win. Every day we play my way because I don't like the way people play games. I want to play to win. What do? It's very simple. The building, there's equity. Damn. We can use the equity because I'm a third party basically here. Oh, you want a bridge loan? You want an investor? What do? I lean the property, I use the equity to create a loan. Why not? You're allowed to. Split deed all the units. LLC, LLP comes in place now. What do we do? Okay. What if we have commercial property? Again, what do? I'm looking at positive cash flow. Always positive cash flow. Split deed the units and carrybacks. I like that. I had a problem in Yorba Linda. They told me no. No? What do you mean no? Okay. They said, based on a report of the property that's an apartment complex, you're asking us to split deed and turn it into condos. I said, yeah, you make more tax money. Well, we don't think we're going to want to do that because of trash and fire and road. What are you talking about? It's already an apartment complex. It doesn't change anything. I'm in this Channel 3 meeting near Belinda. I asked her a very question. I said, what is it going to cost to get the permit to do this? Okay, do you need 10,000 bucks? You need 7,000? It's always money anyway. What's it going to cost? Okay, they whisper. Okay, fine. Well, it's going to cost about $6,700. Fantastic, no problem. I said, would you like a cashier's check? Well, how long would it take you to do that? Charles, would you stand up, please? Here's the vice president of Bank of America. I can call the bank and they'll come here and kiss my assets anytime I want to. When you control millions of billions, you're on top of the game. They will jump. How high you want them to jump? You get to tell them what to do. Would you like to write them a cashier's check right now, please? Or would you like cash? You got that? Hell yes. You want to play yet? See, I don't have any BS to give you besides the truth. I'm going to win the game. I always win every step of the way, and I'm going to split these properties and carrybacks. My way, flippity-dippity-doo. He didn't listen. I didn't like that. I became the bank at 21 years old. Why? I watched these ding-dongs in 2008 and their excuses. It's an excuse. That's all it is. Stated income and crap. Countrywide, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand excuses. I sold a car, got $413 a month for 7 years, sold a house, $1,200. Hell, why not? It doesn't matter what time it is. It matters if you know how to play. That's all that matters every day. Well, you get to play the game and split the units. I created a form called assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. You might want to play my way because your way, what again? You know what I'm going to say. The apartment complex, no, the big building. Oh, they cussed me out, brought me back again. What are you going to do? I took an LLC and an LLP working in conjunction. I asked everyone in that building if they want to buy their unit. They said, yeah. Let's do assignment of mortgage. Let's take one loan and dissect it in pieces like a different Toll Brothers. That makes sense. Everybody wants to first and last. So what? We get to deed of trust. We get to borrow against it. What do we get to do? Wow. So everybody wanted to own their piece and offset their taxes anyway. I raised $100 million. I leveraged it to another billion for the hell of it. Why not? Isn't this fun? It's all a game. You want to play, you want to win, or you want to lose. Sell a unit, an LLP, LLC. What do we get to do? Who signed? Who signed? Who signed? Here's my problem. I like to play the game and win because I want you to understand who signed the damn piece of paper. When I created Ray's Way of Life, it makes sense to me because I don't sign for anything as me. I sign as a division of me. It makes more sense. It's like the Millionaire Founders Kit. If you don't have the 12 books and CDs and understand the 1,000 rules and tools, it's like you're limping along. You're going to get to where you want to go, but you're limping along. It's like a car with 4 tires. No, you have 3 tires, 1 missing. Without books and CDs, you got 3 tires versus 4. All I did is create the Millionaires Founders Kit, books for dummies. It's in the link tree for $4.99. If you wanted it today, if you Zell, if it was simple to do, $199. I'm setting down a warehouse. I don't have to move it. I wanted the UPS to ship it to you. So I don't have to move the inventory. There you go. Simple. $199 today. Now, what do? You become the 1,000 rules and tools and the steps for how to play. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Simple. We get to play the way to game. I think it's a game to play, the Millionaires Founders Kit. But what do? All right, I sold it for the Bonaventure for $5,000 a set for 32 years. The real estate system, if you want what I just overviewed for you today, it's very simple to play, and all these procedures are in level 1, 2, and 3. I sold it for $12,000 for 12 years, or 32 years, by the way. The office charges $9.99. There you go today. $4.99 in the link tree. If you did it today, the real estate system through a Zell is very simple. You know what? It's $199. It's a giveaway. I don't have to move the inventory. I get to ship a UPS. There you go. Financial series, buckets of money, tax balance, and become the bank. I like that. It makes a lot of sense. So again, what do you do with that series here to become the bank? If it's a Zell, it's very simple. It's $199 too. We get to play the game. Now, if you wanted all 3 series at the same time, okay. The office sells it for $500. No problem. It's a giveaway today. It's the last month of the year, last day of the month. Okay, what do? Well, if you Zell, all right, guess what happens today? They screwed it up. That's supposed to be $299. Nick copied it wrong. But I'd honor it today if it's $199 for all series. But if you don't do it Zell now, I'm going to say you blew it. His mistake could be your basically goal and dream. What do? We look behind the curtain all the time. You let life control you. Let's control life instead. Why don't we look at corporation being a legal what again? We're a legal person. We get to play my way a little bit. I like that. It makes more sense to me. We play the game. I want you to ask yourself a question. The next time you sign for the business license, car, building, lease, credit card, who's going to sign? Is it you? Are you a duck and a sheep? Or you want to have hands for the corporation? It's called a division process. Division of me makes more sense, but it's up to you. I like using corporate credit to go into an escrow because I don't use my money because I don't have no money. It's terrible. I'm going to close escrow. The management company verifies your escrow, how you paid for the escrow, and they make sure that payment's paid before you get the leftover. You can't even screw it up. The division for Bitcoins, you use the money in the credit cards to do that if you want Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, or gold to silver. I think all this makes sense, but auto income makes first. That should be the first goal you all do, no matter what you do. We play the game to win. Close an escrow. Get the leftover. The leftover could be $3,500 to $10,000 a month per division. I kind of like that, don't you? It makes more sense. Are you putting the little thing over there? Oh, goody. Oh, you did a good job. Fantastic. All right. So what do? We play the game to win. I just want to close escrows. I'd like you to have a laundromat or car wash or apartment complex or something. Auto income the rest of your life. Is that okay? That's a legacy money. There's your 10 opportunities. I call it auto income since 1987. That's what I created for people. Does that make sense? It works. We play the game. All right, but it's going to be up to you to follow through. The ultimate goes up to you. Linda's been a client since 1986. Linda doesn't always listen, but on this project here, it's in Hyatt Hotel, becoming what the Blueprint Apartments. It's 100 days, 100 vets. She's got the roof on about a month ago. They're fixing it up, having fun. But it's profit and nonprofit work in conjunction. See, the vets are going to have to be going to the hospital or the doctors. That's Transportation Act, $100,000 a month. The reason I like basically a hotel becoming an apartment because you have a store. And you also have basically what? All right, it's very simple. You have a store in that hotel. All right, that area is in the lobby and everything else. It's all set up better than an apartment complex would be. It's about a $27 million project, by the way, working in conjunction. Structure builds finance and dream. That's the goal. We get to play the game to win every step of the way. Okay. The blueprint call. I don't think I can help you 100% until I dissect you. Sorry. Yes, I'm going to dissect you. You're going to be dissecting me like you're doing today. What do? We look at past, present, and future. Blueprint call with me is about $3,000 to you and your partner of life. Simple. They give it away today for $2. If you did it through a Zelle today, it's $6.99. There you go. Okay, very simple. If you do a coaching program, it becomes free. But again, it's your turn. Your turn to play the game to win. I think it's your turn today if you want to play to win again. But it's what you get to do is very simple. We play the game to win. I like to win the game. What does this mean? If I look at a coaching program for 3 months, I'm going to be on the phone every 4 weeks telling you what to do. I'm going to build you $50,000 of credit. That allows you to put $25,000 in an escrow. From there, it's about $3,500 today. The office sales are usually about $11,000. But again, that's your discount today with them. If you did it through a Zelle payment, that's where you save a little bit more money by Zelle. It's $3,000 a day if you did it today. It will not be offered on Monday because we'll have the 1st or actually the 2nd of March. We're now going to be in the last month of the first quarter. 6 months of coaching, $100,000 of credit, $6,500, no problem. Usually about $22,000. We look at this and we just watch some goodies. That's $100,000 of credit. About $75,000 in an escrow. Is that okay? Offer today for $5,000 if it's done by Zelle today. What do we need? 9 months of coaching. 9 months is usually 10 grants right there. It's usually $33,000. What do we do? Very simple. If it's a Zelle payment, it's $7,000 a day. Again, you pay by card, it's more. You pay by Zelle. What do? You save a little bit extra money. 12 months of coaching, that's about $44,000 usually. Right now, it's $12,500. If it's a Zelle payment, that's $200,000 of credit today as well. It's going to cost you, if it's a Zelle payment, of $10,000 today. Not done today, it's okay. You can always pay more on Monday. It's very simple. It's the last day of the month. I want to give you the best discount I can to close out the month as strong as I can. There you go. What do we do? How do we get some money? Well, American Express, if you look at the dashboard for gold and platinum for business, it says Blueprint loan. It's up to $250. How about checkbook money as well? Let's play that game too. Everywhere we go, she should finance the dream by offsetting the taxes using borrow money. They offer 99 more. Please don't get 99. Think about 10 parent company and 9 divisions, please. It makes no sense of 99. I don't like it. It makes no sense to me. Let's play my way. Let's play it safe. Now, the Blueprint loan is basically $250 right there. You can turn it installment loans. This is how you play the game to win with them. But you have to have verification, $100,000 a month, and an average about 30 transactions. If you don't have it, all right, we can help each other if you want. If you want to, I can do this with you or for you. What's going to happen is we can use my bank accounts for you too if you want to. 800-254-9506. Talk to Lawrence, talk to Chris today. They're here today to help you out and administrate this as well. If you ever want to get to big, there's 20,000 steps, 20,000. It's a lot. I only have 39 billionaires in the last 50 years. Got a lot of millionaire clients all the time. So what do? It's very simple. You look behind the curtain every day, every step of the way. That's what we get to do all the time. From there, we stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal is to play the game to win. So 800-254-9506, ladies and gentlemen, call Chris and Lawrence right away. Whatever program you get into, you get a discount today. It's up to you. If it's a Zelle, or if it's a card based on the difference in price, you can do that game as well. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. What are we going to do? We're getting into level 1, then level 2, and level 3. See you back in about 15 minutes. Get a tablet and pen, and let's begin again and again. Let's do this some more too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is level one. Now understand something. The previous thing about real estate, sometimes it's above people's, I won't say pay grade, but it's a lot of information to take in. Again, hear it again and again and understand how it works. Real estate to me is a target, it's a product, it's a service. What do I need to do? See, everything to me is like a project and what I'm going to go after, and I plan the line of defense because I got a problem. I can't bring the pain to my family. I don't think it's acceptable. I'd like you to quit doing it for yourself as well. I don't want you to be a duck and a sheep. Is that okay? We're going to talk about credit and what we get to do. The nickname of Godfather Credit. Got to give it a little disclaimer. All right, educational contact only, not legal, tax, or official advice. Results may vary because it will. If you put more in it, you get more out of it. That's how it works. One of the things I found out a lot of times ago is like showing somebody how to do something. About 10% of my clients go to try it on their own and they kind of fail. Sorry, but they do. I have a 97% success rate. Okay, that 3% doesn't pay attention sometimes. But again, you're going to fall down. You're going to screw up. We got to understand how that works. We're going to screw up, going to fall down. But again, listen and learn. I'm online 6 days a week for you anyway. So what do we do? Level one. See, you have some pieces. You have your pieces. You've been doing your whole life, and that's fine. You got the money coming in. You're paying your bills. And unfortunately, I don't think you had connected all your dots. I think we're missing pieces. So for me, I don't stop doing something until I actually reach a goal. That's just me. Because I like reaching goals because it's fun. I turned it into a game as a kid. I kept challenging myself. I put a lot of pressure on myself. I always felt like I'm running out of time, but that's just me. But I like goodies. Every goodie I've ever had, just like fighting through the pain again. The big picture is that ask and basically shall receive. Yes. See, it's like when I wrote, see it, believe it, go get it. I could see in my head that God gave me this ability to do this, and I have no excuses. See, if you try hard enough, you're going to reach the goal. But again, is it easy? No. The world's not so easy. I think it's a test of faith and persistence. Every car I always wanted, I got bored. I was really bored a lot. When I had my ex-wife cheat on me, what did I do? Got separate beds, stayed with my girls for 12 years. Took care of my girls when they're school and everything else, making money and all kinds of stuff. When you lose your partner of life, you're kind of bored. So I kept buying cars and properties and all kinds of goodies. Every time there was an auction, I was at an auction playing the game to win. You know, I'd take my blue cards and my black cards or American Express cards to an auction. Right? You could actually run a card for $1.5 million, by the way. They can verify that too. I go to auctions all the time, have fun. I'd pre-tell American Express I'm going to go to an auction and spend some money. They'd mark the client, okay, and talk to our rep. See, the goal is simple. If you want to win, turn it into a game. Again, what happens? See, when you look at playing the game, as a kid, it's like I want to play chess or checkers with somebody. We're trying to be fair. We're going to try to win. Is that correct? So to me, it was always a game, goodies and goodies and goodies. I learned as a kid, don't put anything in my name because they kept taking it away. And that's what happened to me. It's very simple. Properties. I have houses on Seas Cape and Coral Cay, 5 Islands and Huntington Beach. My problem is the new yacht wouldn't fit in the backyard of any of the properties. I needed that U-Dock. My problem with the U-Dock, the house was up for sale. I went to go get the house, and we had this, real estate agent in Huntington Beach. His name is Sean. He's a real turd. One of the properties I sold, I let him be my broker a couple of times, and then he kind of screwed up the deal, so it's all my fault. No, I fired him. The next property, he made sure I didn't get the house. See, how bad do you want something? How bad do you want it? I wanted that house with the U-Dock to put all my goodies in the backyard. So I closed escrow. I lost it again because Sean got in the way. What happens? Every time I position myself, he'd get in my way on purpose. He think he's a turd. We all have these people in this world. So I knocked out. I got into Portofino Cove, no problem. Knocked on the door. I said, sorry to disturb you. I know you just closed escrow on this house. I said, I looked up the title and I found out your name. I have a cashier's check for you for $10,000. What do you mean? I said, the moment you sell your house, here's $10,000, you cash it today. That's the deposit for the future. When you sell your house and market value, I'll pay you cash for the house. You're kidding. No, I will. Fine, fantastic, okay? So I gave him $10,000, he can cash it now, right? What do you get? Cashier's checks on the back, I endorsed it. Cash the check means you're going to sell the house to me when you sell the house. The endorsement said that, he agreed to do it too. So when we went to sell the house, guess what happened a year later? His wife was basically a VP of a bank. She got transferred. They had to sell the house. Phone call. What do I get to do? I pay cash for the house. No problem. Very simple. I buy it through the irrevocable trust. I bought it through the trust. How do you circumvent me? I'm the broker. No, you're not. You're a turd. See, my point for you is there's always some jerk in the way. There's always a jerk, no matter what you do, what do you say? So I got the property I needed for my big yacht in the backyard. Why not? I wanted my race boat, my Duffy, my Sea-Doos, my yacht in the backyard. Don't you want yours, sir? So I got to work through the process, and this guy was always in my way. In this world, we have a lot of turds in our way. Sorry to say, but it's true. Fight through the pain. You have no choice. So again, once you fight through the pain, you get to win. Never give up. Never give up. Level 1, what it is, you have some pieces. Let's connect the rest of your dots. Let's see some pieces you might be missing so I can help you a little bit. No problem. What do? All I can tell you is my life and give you the truth about the story, how I got to $1 million to $1 billion structure. Was it easy? Hell no. Everybody turn around and they're always getting in my way, but the goal for you is very simple. I'd like to repackage your life. When I won that award, being the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years, my company is called Repackage America. Someone says, do you make boxes? Like, damn, I named the company wrong. And they're doing all these things as well. What happens? So I had to realize it's simple. If I named it after, they were asking about Ray Reynolds, is he behind the company? Anyway, I did things with George Putnam, David Horowitz, all kinds of people for years, and I had my own radio show. That's okay. So I just say, I got to put my name on it. No problem. My wife doesn't like it. Oh, what do I do? I'm sorry. I got to do this, honey. I got to tell the truth. So Repackage America, they made boxes. Now here I get voted and I get go to the stage. I get to talk to this guy. This guy is the #1 consultant for marketing in the world. Yeah, dude. He says, Mr. Reynolds, you won the award. You're the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. But I'd suggest you take the name and what you do in the company. Don't give price on a commercial. I gave price on a commercial. Guess what? Oh, you're back? Wow, you bought coffee for who? All right. Well, you got Chris in the back. Chris left. So I get my coffee? Sorry, I got to take a little second for a second. He's back. Oh, half of this is gone. You've been drinking my coffee? Okay. So you got one for someone. Okay. All right. That's mine. Okay. Now, Chris already left. So you got one for the back and you got Lawrence back there too. But can you come over here, beautiful? Come on. This is my beautiful wife. This year will be 21 years. Blackjack. Say hi.
Hi.
I get a kiss. That good?
Hi, darling.
Hi, baby. She's my rock. She's everything I never knew I needed, wanted at the same time. And she's my little helper in the car. I think every guy gets one of those too. Let's understand. So I fight through the pain all the time. I got the award. I realized I named the company wrong. But he did tell me, he says, you should not put price in a commercial. All right. I asked him a question. My question is very simple. Okay. So he's the expert and I'm asking a question. Very simple. Have you ever created $2 billion? No, but I have. Why are you telling me how to do something? You haven't done it yourself. See, here's your problem. Listening to people is a point. Okay. So he's telling me what I can and cannot. No. I want you to believe in you. Run your own damn race. Use my knowledge that God gave me to give you. Repackage your life now. That's what you get to do. Tear apart your life. In other words, dissect yourself. Dissect yourself today. It's very simple. And dissect this process. If you share the live, I'm going to give you all kinds of goodies for free anyway. Why? It's simple. How about the book for the kids, Starting Out Right? It's a free download for everybody. I'd like you to give it to the whole world. I would love for you to give it to yourself and learn the rules and tools and quit bringing the pain home in the first place. That makes more sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you. And the book's very simple. I lost you get the corporation articles for free. If you have articles or an LLC today, please get the nonprofit. If you don't file it, get the nonprofit. I'm going to convince you to have a nonprofit offset your taxes as you build business anyway. I'm going to show you nonprofit get you grant money as well. But again, it's up to you. Again, winning the credit game because I don't believe in credit repair. Again, what do we do? I want to send you the mouse pad because why not? I just want to change the world. Is that okay if I change the world? Okay, I always had this dream and idea I can change the world for everybody. But it's up to you. The book for the kids. What do we do? Very simple. Every kid should have this in high school and college. Every grown-up should have it as well because this basically tells you rules and tools. I got to set up the credit system training Yarborough TRW became Asperian. Okay. Next thing we look at what? The credit book. Winning the credit game made sense. Everything's a strategy to me. It's a game I want to play. I want to win. So before you hire a credit repair, get a copy of that. Help yourself. See, credit repair, no, that doesn't work. It's a fraud in my opinion. They don't know magic wand, but guess what we get to do? The mouse pad, you DM me, I'll spend the money for that as well. No problem. I'll spend it out of my pocket for you. I just want to change the world. Is that okay? Is it okay I change your life and add some knowledge to you as well? That was the goal. We look at chapter 18. I got lucky because I paid attention when I'm being used and abused as a kid. That part sucked, but I got to learn to play the game to win. See, when we look at chapter 18, they look at the LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit PC. Supreme Court said it's a legal person. Well, the LLC was basically fed off of a sole proprietor. All right, from there to be an LLC, all right, limited liability company. They actually said it's a corporation. But again, what do? It says it can be what? Legal person. Huh. So I was studying the law in accounting as a kid, as an adult. It says a legal person. Well, a legal person receives money under the SS4. We receive money under the SSN. Here we're taxed. It's like, how do you figure this out? How do you connect your dots? But it's kind of crazy. I just connected the dots. I learned how to play and I learned to listen pretty good. May sue or be sued, it scares me. The bottom here, I felt at 9.5 years old, it was wrong. When they said basically not required to file the fictitious business, that's true. But, okay, what do we get to do? What if we create a division process? My question to the whole world is very simple. You have an LLC, LLP, C Corp, S nonprofit, no problem, PC. Who signed the agreement? Who signed the contract? Simple. What we get to do is understand who signed for it. My problem is I don't like signing my name using my SSN. Every time I sign my name, it's I panic. No. I get concerned. No, I sign my name. What if something goes wrong? Oh my goodness. The bank account, being a signer in the bank account, the lease of the building, the car, the credit card, the loan. When people on social media keep going, you can bankrupt the piece. I did that. Now you can't. They're going to come get you anyway. I've now been on TikTok, social media for 14 weeks. How am I doing so far? We're new to this because I'm used to just writing checks for millions of dollars on radio and TV. It was easier that way because this is it's fun and at the same time it's a pain in the butt. What do we do? Money making money. A checkbook money. I was a consultant for Bank of America and banks off and on for about 29 years. So if I look at a line of credit and I position a personal card, business card reference here, I get a Wells Fargo for 150. U.S. Bank's crazy. They give you 150 as well. It's easier at U.S. Bank sometimes than even Chase. B of A, another U.S. or what do we have? Wells Fargo and Chase. So here's my thing. I get a line of credit for 150. What am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with the money? I'm going to put something in an escrow. I'm going to buy something. I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19 through a corporation. It was kind of easy back then too, because you have the money, you get the goodies. What do? Checkbook money. Checkbook money. Wow. So listen carefully. If you do this right, if I get you to 750 score right here, okay? You now have the scoring system they look at. It's like a 690. I can get you a Freedom or Sapphire card personal of Chase. But if you want to Chase for 50,000, I need a 734 out of you. I got to push your score up and away. And how do I help you if you can't help yourself? I got to repackage it my way because my way works. Average balance. The bank account needs $3,000 as an average balance. See, they look at a line of credit based on if you can afford the payment. That's how we train basically the back room. That was basically what? The underwriters and everything else. So if you have 3,000 average balance, you can afford the payment for 150 because you have an average balance that affords the payment. So that's how they look at it. So the 150 up to that. Usually you can do up to 50, 150 with no tax return. But then down the road, I want you to learn to leverage money. See, when you make money, you tend to spend it. The problem is, let's say I get you $100,000 a month and you do what you're told to do. I want to buy a car and a house. Stop it. I give you $1 million. I want to buy a house. Stop it. Your problem is money turns people to crazy. See, maybe you came from money or not money. You just want to kind of piss it away. I mean, I came from eating out of a trash can. I didn't like being used and abused. It pissed me off. I'm going to fight my way, but I'm going to protect everything I have. I don't like to share. I don't like to share at all. I like to help you with knowledge, but me, I don't like to give you my goodies. They're my goodies, not yours. How I look at things. Leveraging money. If I can reference 3, 5, and leverage more money to more money, I can grow the business. So if you spend money when I get your money, I don't want you to buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Rob here, and we did a podcast. This is Rob Gordon. I want to buy a Lamborghini. No, you don't. No, you don't. When you get 5 million, maybe. I just did it because I was bored as can be. Okay, but I'm doing millions and billions of dollars through the corporate structure. See, a Lamborghini is going to cost you $1 million. It's a waste of damn money, unless you want to offset taxes and a marketing tool. A lot of the cars I would lease out to magazines, I lease them out to movies and all kinds of stuff. My cars in the past have been in all kinds of different shows as well because they're not my cars. They belong to the corporation. Leverage money. If I reference 3 times 5, I can turn more money to more money. I know how the bank thinks. I know how they're going to play the game to win. So we play my way again. What do? So you could become a money-making machine is the ultimate goal. See, once you get to that first million, because that's the hardest thing to do, first million to 5 million, okay, from there it's easier. Believe it or not, it's easier because you don't have all the crap. You don't have to listen to that negative crap in your life. You tend to let people actually slow you down. You have to fight through the pain, not easy to do. What do? Why cash credit? It's simple. I look at something about cash credit, corporation structure, leveraging money. All I know is very simple. All right, it's a write-off. I can't write off my personal credit. They took that away from the 70s and 80s. We had a write-offs as we the people. They hurt the people and they help the rich. Okay, I believe that to be true. They hurt the people, help the rich. Let's be rich so they don't hurt us anymore. See, that's the thing. Don't complain. Just join them. That's what makes sense to me. Join them. You see, it's free damn money. Every time I get a Chase card, personal business, a damn, no interest at 22 months. Hell, that's free money. Let's turn that into money. I can get Sapphire and other cards as well, or Spark cards up to 15 months free. Why don't we play that game too? So if we have the ability to create money in finance, we can all accomplish the goal and the dream. And then corporate credit writes it off anyway. So what do? Well, it doesn't hurt the family. See, I didn't get a mommy and a daddy and a family like you did. The reality is very simple for me. All right, I was afraid to get married in the first place. Then I got married and she cheated on me and got my next wife. I didn't plan on getting married again. Are you crazy? But I guess, you know what? When you fall in love, they got you. And my wife today, 21 years of this year, she's everything I ever wanted to know I wanted and needed. She's my rock. She knows that. She's my queen, always. The division, line of defense. I won't bring the pain home to my family. No way. I have a division. Have a problem, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, I'm going to bankrupt that piece and throw the sucker away. Hey, I don't have any intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect the corporate and my family. Got it? You have to fight through the pain. It's not easy to do. What do? It's very simple. All right. One again, we can build a legacy. I don't get it. My 5 girls and my son, simple, 6 kids, they don't know one thing. When daddy passes, you become an officer of the corporation. This bouncing ball, irrevocable trust, and all these pieces, millions and billions and whatever we have, at the time, guess what? You don't have to transfer an asset. You control it. When you transfer an asset, there's taxation. It's like the silly people using the 1031 exchange crap. Why do you do it your way? Your way sucks. You set yourself up to fall and to fail, in my opinion, but that's up to you. I just like to win, but it's up to you. My banks. This is the banks in order that I like you to pick. If you bank somewhere else, I talk to clients, they have weird banks all the time or online crap. Sorry. I'm picking Chase. I'm going to get you Freedom and Sapphire for 10 to 30,000 each. I'm going to go get 6 ink cards up to 50,000 each, 350. Then I'm going to position average balance because average balance gives me a line of credit at Chase for 50 to 150. Then they'll give you installment loans as well. When you start dealing with the bank and you're starting to do projects, they're going to throw money. They're going to kiss your assets. They want you to all your money there. See, when you're top of the game, they want before then you're crawling. Wells Fargo's good, but they've been indicted. They must have indicted bank, but they're still good. When it comes to lines of credit and goodies, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, okay. PNC, they want bank. They want, all right, tax return. I don't like that. Okay, we play. We repackage you over here. Repackage you. What do? I call it repackage America, but again, they want to know if I made boxes. That kind of sucked. So if I get you to 750, remember what I want to do. I want to get you Spark cards. There's 3 flavors of Sparks. There's blue, greens, and there's green or golds. Sorry. So gold, blues, and greens. Okay. Sparks show up on personal and business. I don't like that. I do like it, but I don't like it. Here's my problem. If I have someone who doesn't have credit history, I'm going to build this 40,000 here, so it shows up on both. But I have to remind them it fluctuates. Never take it past 29%. It's going to have both worlds at the same time. But then that 160 times 9 makes sense. All right, the B of 8 times 9 makes sense. The Wells Fargo, all right, the Chase, the gold card. I like the division process because if I'm going to roll the dice and give it a chance, I don't do something as me. This lease of this building is the division, the one next door too. The car I'm driving is not my car, but I got the key. See, that makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you? I hope it does soon enough because we get to play the game. Banks are great because they're Ponzi's. I think every bank's a damn Ponzi. I think they're allowed to be Ponzi's. They get indicted, they get sued all the time, and they got to write off their taxes. Last year, 22,000 banks filed bankruptcy. In front of you, I don't think you paid attention to it. The government loans them money times 10, loan have money 5 to you. They're a damn Ponzi. But that's how it is. You live with it. It's how it works. So the bank, they want you to have a 2-year corporation or 2-year division. So the faster you put divisions on a corp, they get to age. Now, you could actually take the divisions and age it from the parent company if you know how through a resolution. So the faster you get divisions, the faster you age those too. But again, it's on the same bank account. We're going to play the game. We're going to play to win. Again, the 4 banks that I like all the time, and even Navy too. It's called checkbook money. I like checkbook money. You see, when I get credit cards for the divisions, I might want to do stock trading. I might want to do gold, silver, or basically Bitcoin or crypto or something. But again, I don't want to write a check or to do that. I want to take the credit from the credit card. Now, again, when I take checkbook money, I want to put that in escrow. So based on the credit I obtained for you, you get for yourself, how do you position it? What should it be used for, not abused for? Got it? Well, I got a boot camp I'm doing before a pandemic. Okay, here's Free Ray, Ricky Dicky Ross. I've been on 3 million of credit. He comes into a boot camp. He goes, Ray, I'm going to Home Depot. I use my American Express card. Everyone in that boot camp said, what the blank's wrong with you? They're like, huh? You don't use cash credit when you can use supply credit. You see, when you go to Home Depot, you don't use American Express. You use a Home Depot card from the corporation. I got him one for $30,000. He's using the wrong damn card. Everything is positioning how you do it right. Got to understand? Play the game to win. But that's up to you as well, how you play. My way, I like to win. If I have a problem with the division, I'm sorry, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. If I can't save it through resolution and basically negotiate a problem, I'm going to bankrupt it. The goal at the end of the day, we can all file bankruptcy under the Federal Protection Act because they got rid of debtor's prison. 1700s. Okay, but I want to bankrupt me. They're bringing the pain on to my wife and my kids too. No. Why would we do that? That makes no damn sense. We could play the game to win. What do? We go back to chapter 18, always. I've been going back to this page since I was 9.5 years old. I like it. It makes sense to me. Corporation's a legal what? Person. It may be sued. So I would rather have a corporation have a division versus being me because being me sucks. I don't like bringing the pain home. I never liked that at all. Makes no sense. So if we create the division process, what do we get to do? Create a division. Here's the rules for the corporation. It's going to be if you do what you want. Here's my rules. This is called Ray's Rules. I've been teaching and preaching this for 40 years. Now it's been 50 years of this year. Corporation or LLC, what do you do? Simple. It's a buffer tax. No tax is due to a profit. Well, that makes sense. Okay, corporate credit is a damn write-off. Okay, I like that. How about a car at fleet price? How about stay at the hotel, get a free buffet? That's it. If your corporation does anything else, your LLP does anything else, your LLC, you're a duck and a sheep. See, you're creating liability. I have the liability line called a line of defense. All I know is when I look at bankruptcy, it's an SSN or SS4. I don't want to be a duck or a sheep, do you? Division process, line of defense, they're cheap, multiple functions. So when I have a corporation or LLC, I don't name it what it does because that'd be kind of dumb. I don't name what it's going to do, and I don't name it after me because that'd be dumb too. If it actually does business, it's a duck and a sheep. The divisions of the line of defense, multiple functions. So guess what we get to do for the division process? Wholesale price. I don't like paying retail for anything. What do? It's very simple. Multiple credit reports. Simple. See, years ago, I have a division for Rolex watches. Okay. I actually have a division and I gave Rolexes away for people in the office and anniversary times as well. And what did I do? I'd sell them. I'd borrow against them. This is not mine. Okay. But it's the Rainbow Rolex. What's it worth? I don't know. It's ridiculous. But it's not mine. So I got a distributorship. But again, I'm going to tell you, like I said, with Grant, you can't write off for damn Rolex. The guy's a ding dong on social media. You can't write it off. I don't care if it's a marketing tool or not. The way I'm dressed in my hair. That's crap. I watch so many silly people that don't know anything about taxes tell people how to do things. Multiple functions. Real estate, separate liability, because you're going to have a lousy tenant and a good one. Which one's going to slip and fall and sue you and screw you up? It's called a legacy, line of defense. Line of what? Defense. So if we connect our dots today, we have to understand the play. What if something goes wrong? What can I do? I always plan the problem. I always have, always will. I want to make sure I protect what? My family and the corporation or LLC. We play my way. All I know is every time I try to do things, there's always crap. There's always crap beating me up no matter what I do. I don't give up. I fight through the pain. I have a problem in 1988. After I set up the vision process to allow tax IDs for credit cards, I'm building credit up and away. And what I get to do, they start shrinking my damn limits. What the blankety blank? They're shrinking my limits. What do we get to do? We get to play the game. Do you have a division of a gift for gifts for employees? Well, employees, I don't do gifts and things like that for division process, but for our employees at the office here, we give them free rapid rescores, we build them up. See, I want every client, every employee to be a client, actually. I want them to tell the truth. When Lawrence comes in and says, my credit score went up 150 points and I got this new credit card, because he did. When Chris started working here, do you understand he used to take an Uber? Chris, for a year, took an Uber to go to damn work. Now he's got a brand new Mercedes. See, they're making $2,000 or $3,000 a week through their corporation structure. So every employee gets good bonuses as well, not free divisions, things that cost money, but we'll set up things for them. See, I want you to understand how to play the game. I want them to play too. It's going to be up to you. All I know is they're shrinking my limits. Every time there's a problem, I have to go, what? What do I do now? What do I do? Sometimes I think I'm panicking. No, I just realize one thing. If I slow it down for my mind, I slow down just a little bit. Let's strategize. Okay, they're shrinking my limits. What do I do? Library time. Okay, library said C191D can loan out money. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the solution, loan out money. How do you do that next? See, everything you do has a next step. Every goal has 38 steps to reach. And this is the goal you need to understand, 38 steps. I wrote a book, called Buckets of Money. When I took what I created, the buckets of money, and I showed my tax attorney, Craig, what the hell did you do now, Ray? My attorney's CPA is always, what did you do now? What did you do now? Why not? Nobody told I couldn't do it. Is it wrong? No, it's brilliant. Okay, so I created a matrix. They're shrinking my limits, I got a problem. So what do I do? I wanted to loan out $4.6 million because I learned that basically a corporation can loan out money. So let's do this. Let's loan out money and create what cash flow, if you put time what I wrote in my book at 15, and I create $190,000 a month. That made sense. But I'm also working with Russ Dalby, who's got that toolbox for notes. I didn't like it. So I'm going to help in Carlton Cheats and David Delgado's coaches back then too. It's simple. I always found a better way. I put that in my infomercial years ago. Hey, wait, there's a better way. Wait, there's more. Everybody uses it. Maybe we should have trademarked that too. So what do we do? Simple. $4.6 million, loaned at $10,000 a bucket at each one of these buckets. Homestead blocker, you see one in chattel mortgage, 300,000 notes. So every time I loan 10,000, I get 300,000 notes back. I get to leverage the notes. Hell, I go to prosper.com and borrow off notes all day long. It's not the one I would use, but it's out there too. What do we do? 1989, problem in 88, solve the problem in 89. Is it easy? No. Was it a pain in the ass? Of course it was. Well, what did I do? I created the solution for the problem. All I know today, you have the ability, and your problems are very simple. Dissect yourself. Look at your house today. Look at the things. Look at your car. Look at what you're doing today. Look at your house, husband, wife, spouse, and kids. Think about how to dissect it and how to protect it all. First, we need irrevocable trust. The only type of trust you want is irrevocable. Here's what we have. The SS4 form. I looked at it and I look at things different. I actually can see it in my head. My brain kind of processes. I can close my eyes so that I can see things and kind of position it. That's just the way it works. So it's hard to explain to people. So the SS4, it says employer. It says entity. It says individual person. I'm a person. I'm entitled to one of those. Hell, I get 3 of those too. So it's an entity. So it's a corporation. Okay, what do we do? So I look at the banks and groceries in the cities, the United States of America, 50 corps and states and cities as well. Okay, so I kind of modeled it for myself. If they can do it, so can I. I studied rich and famous people as a kid. Okay, what do we do? I'll put my name there, maybe a division of me, maybe a division of something else. I create a division process. Okay, every one of these allow tax ID. If I have a division of me with a tax ID, I can guarantee a lease of a car or building, anything else I do, division of me using tax ID because I don't have to use SSN. See, here's the thing. Here's the argument. And I argue with professors and people all the time. And lawyers, it's kind of fun. See, I agree not to basically apply and use my credit, my what credit purposes. It says I agree not to use my SSN for ID purposes. I signed under penalty of perjury. You're trying to force me to do something I'm breaking the law like everyone else is. So you have to let me use an SS4 because it's what it is for, division person. All right, it says person on the form. That's what it is. It's tax ID for every bank account. You see, you can have a division. Listen carefully. This is the difference is in the future. I don't want you to do this yet because you'd screw it up. Some of you might rip off your creditors, and I don't want you to do that. When I basically help Yarborough with TRW, for simple. This is Ray Reynolds. Okay, I have an SS4. I can use my division of me to guarantee credit here and over here and over here and over here. I don't have to be a duck and a sheep in the beginning, but I'm not going to teach you that until you go through a little bit of structure. Because why would I give you the easy way out? No. You'd probably not pay your creditor. Then there's some ding dong shot. Well, Ray Reynolds taught me this too. How about enough people blame me for their crap? I don't need another crap blame, okay? So you can have a division if you guarantee things in the future. By the way, you're going to fire yourself in the future too. Simple. Every car was purchased in a division name, but I had to guarantee it. I realized I don't have to guarantee it's Ray Reynolds SSN. I can do SS4. Every building lease, every house. They designed the SS4 form beautifully. Why? To receive money, no taxes due till you're profitable. Corporate credit, we can daisy chain the hell of that. It's simple to do this. But again, all right, what happens with something? Let's understand the form. 1984, I got a problem. I have all these corporations, all these pieces, no problem at all. We got a question? So would you be correct to say that you could have a gift that are for products or products for divisions? I don't know what a gift is. Okay. I don't have gifts. I don't have gifts at all because what happens is when you're trying to do gifts under that, the IRS doesn't like gift because it's fair market value. The IRS doesn't like gifts. So I'm going to go around and say, no, I don't want that at all. The SS4 division of me seems to be something I'd like to be. Well, basically you can do a proxy as well. Yes. Could you do a division of you to transfer asset or hold assets and equity? Yes. But again, I don't want to answer the question 100% yet because I want to know more about what you're trying to do. Because, quick answers are just one thing, and that's what they are, quick answers. Okay? I would like to get details. That's why I like the coaching process to dissect pieces. I have a client doing a pickleball. All right? Spending $5 million. What happens? He's spending $5 million. What happens? And again, they're running out of some money. I said, you have a problem. The $5 million you guys are spending for the pickleball organization, that's fantastic. I said, but you forgot something. Okay, you forgot that facility is going to be used for handicapped special education for the Olympics. What do you mean? I said, I want you to donate this property to be used for the Olympics. Okay, for special ed, so special what? Olympics. Why would he do that? He give you a $500 million grant. Are you dumb or what? I don't understand dumb. I don't understand dumb. They don't run out of money then. See, it's like the other acre behind them. What the hell? They got an extra acre. What are they going to do with it? You got two choices, solar farm or RV park. It's simple. See, everything's an opportunity if you just dissect a piece, but that's up to you. I got a client. Grandpa left him at a gas station on the way to Havasu. It's run down to a piece of crap in the middle of the desert. On the way there, there's a tree with all these shoes on it. Everybody stops and throws their shoes on there, so it's fun. He gets basically this gas station, and Grandpa gave it to me because, Ray, what am I going to do this 5 acres of crap? It's a gas station that was torn down years ago. What am I going to do with it? Now I got a tax bill too. I said, Grandpa wasn't stupid, but you're being stupid today. Grandpa gave you something. Hell, I didn't get one of those. All right. What do I do, Ray? They have to put it in a title. They're asking you to transfer to a title. Transfer to you, pay tax, be a dummy. Transfer to a division of a corporation. Why would they do that? I've never met so much dumb in my life. It's ridiculous. Sorry. People don't think like they do. All right, what do we do? I said we're going to basically have it marked. Then we're going to call rent-a-fence. We're going to have it paved. Okay? And if you drive to Havasu now, you'll see an RV park. RVs and boats. He makes $8,000 a month now. Oh, yeah. I don't understand them. I never will. It's just me. Everything's an opportunity if you learn to play. Here's the form I got to change. 1984, all right, franchise tag. No, 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 no. Hell, I'm the king of satellite television, installation, all we get to play the game to win. Okay. You see, if you went to wholesale satellite in Norwalk, that's good. I own the whole shopping center, all these pieces, division process. Okay. What do we do? If you went to wholesale satellite in Norwalk, fantastic. We had the installation company called NASDA, National Association Satellite Dealers of America. I'm the largest manufacturer in doing business and all kinds of stuff with George at Disc and all our Disc and all these pieces, having fun. Hell, why not? I said, we'd give you a list to check out our competitors. All right, here's a list of Orange Satellite, Riverside Satellite, Odyssey Satellite, all these pieces. So check out competition. Let us know. Okay. Now, when they left and we did a little thing about it, we called our other locations. I own all them locations. I own them all. It's a freaking game. Do you want to play me? You want to play with me? It's simple. I own all the stores. I'm installing 163 units a friggin' day while the average ding-dongs doing one a week if they're lucky. It's ridiculous. It's a game. Play the damn game and win. I send it to my own stores. That's how you play the game to win. They didn't know any better. I get to sell what? It's fun. The division process was born because of me. That form said husband and wife in 84. Now it's got line 5, liability line. Oh, line 2. 3 names. Ooh, old, new, and age. First file, new file, new file. Okay, it's a division. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Your LLC's got your name all over it, the bank account. Your LLP, your C Corp, nonprofit, PC. Good for you. When they sue it, they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep. Divisions. Line 2 is the duck and sheep. It's not the damn corporation. It's not you. Don't be you, because being you suck. It's terrible. Line 2 is a problem. I can disconnect, isolate, and throw the sucker away. Hey, I have no intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect the corp of my damn family. Do you? You keep bringing the damn pain home. Why do you do that? Why? It's simple. You don't know what you're doing. You haven't connected all your damn dots together because you listen to a bunch of circus guns, blah, blah, blah. I'm willing to sacrifice my division anytime, not my corporate, my family. Your goal is simple. We play my way because your way sucks. I got to blueprint you. I have to. I can't stand not knowing how to help somebody. It bothers the hell out of me. My wife says I'm a pleaser. No, I just want to understand how they're doing their game. Past, present, and future. I don't want you bringing the damn pain home. Use my product. I want to make sure you don't bring the pain home because I don't screw up my products. Because I put my damn name on it. You got it so far? A blueprint costs $3,000. You should charge $5,000. The office does it for $2,000, no problem. Today it's a giveaway on the last day of the month. If you don't do a blueprint call today, believe me, it'll never be $6.99 again. Why would I ever do it for that price? It's ridiculous, but it's a Zell today, now. Call Lawrence in the back. He'll figure out a way to help you. Simple. That's what he's there to do. What do? Every division I can position. Division, understand. If I set up a division of a corporation, it's simple. What do we get to do? The division. So every division under the corporation is a duck or a sheep. I put a line of defense under the umbrella. This is a management company. All banks manage locations, so do grocery stores and cities. Here's a division. Wow. So if I add history to this, I put about 2,000 of history on the division. So I built history builds Experian, Chenjo, and Equifax reports. The only reason I add the history in the first place. So now we got history. All we have to do is what? Daisy chain credit. I've already jump-started it for you. You have no idea. When you try to do that yourself, good luck. It won't happen. It never happens. I got the dashboard. It's set up in 1987, and it's very simple to play my way. But a division process, you got a line of defense. If I can't pay the rent on this building, or something goes wrong, I get to disconnect, I say, and throw the sucker away. I don't have that landlord coming after me. If I want to move and build a bigger building, they won't let me out of the lease. Bye-bye. I'm in control, not anyone else. It's about time you're in control of your life. 9 divisions, $2,000. They're usually $4,500. 18 divisions, that's usually 10 grand. Today it's a giveaway because I want to help you. 9 divisions are $9.99, $100 a piece. 18 is $14.99 if it's done today by Zell. If not, call the office. They use a card. Pay more. It's simple. That's how it works. Now, we have Dun & Bradstreet. Let's understand, I wrote a fast track program for them years ago too. Dun & Bradstreet, what is supply and vendor credit? You don't need it unless you have a business, needs supply and vendor credit. Analytical will help you with that too. Take a picture. There you go. Dun & Bradstreet. And I'll show you that in level 3 as well anyway. Now, we look at 179. Everybody talks about 179. Wow. It allows you to buy equipment up to $1 million. It's a write-off under the tax code. There you go. It's very simple. It's public record. We look at the corporation named after you. Why would you do that? Oh, you guys, Ray, you did. Marketing Corps only. Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Service. Yes. But I don't create liability. That would never do that. It makes no sense to me. So don't name it after you. Don't name what it does. Do not let it do business division process. I look at the code. I look at bankruptcy. It's public record. We got rid of debtor's prison in the 1700s. Okay, I looked at that too. If I file a bankruptcy in the corporation, I have to file bankruptcy. I'm the one signing it. If I file a bankruptcy of a division, I can get rid of the piece. Even if I sign it as well, I can sign it as a division of me. All I know is it didn't work. At least I tried. As long as I'm trying, I'm not dying. If I'm not trying, I'm also be what? Now, understand, let's go back in history. 32, we had prohibition. Remember the Gold Act? We have Nixon take it out in 71. We have prohibition in 32. 34 is Gold Act, okay? 37, you know what our government did? They created SIC code. SICcode.com risk score. Look it up. The banks look at this because they're going into typing because they have to use the SIC code for risk of your business because banks are basically what? Ponzi's from the federal government. Loan money times 10 to you and 5 back to us. Okay. It's SICcode.com. They created that in 1937, by the way. Write it down. I want you to go to the bank with your SIC code. I want you to be in control. It's up to you. Now, I want you to understand something. All your bills should be automation. Automation. Understand automation. What does that mean? We look at our bills today, know your numbers. 2 bank accounts. All the money goes in one account, pay your bills automatically, paperless, and the leftover goes in the other account. You don't know your leftover. That's your biggest problem. You don't know your numbers. Sorry to say, but it's true. My wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt. If I pass between now and the next 50 years, I don't want my beautiful wife to lose her chickens, her dogs, her donkeys, and her zoo, and all the things she has today because I don't do that to her. She doesn't do it for me. Less than $1 million of debt. We have term life for that. Simple. I don't want to have to downsize, so we have whole life policies. We can borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable, but the whole life policy is tied in irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust, what it should be in the first place. Again, what do? Your goal is very simple today. You lease a house, you own a house. What is it? What do we look at? Utility, electric, gas, water, cable. Total it up. Total it up as a total divided by 30 days. 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live today? Well, left over you have, because I want you to look at your net income paycheck. I want you to look at the difference you have left over if you have anything. Right now, most people are going seat of the pants. They have no idea what the hell they're doing in most cases. So we set up a budget. We understand our dollars and cents. I want Nevada. I want Wyoming. I've never seen so much dumb in my life. Wyoming, no way. Nevada, I have sold more Nevada corps than anybody on this planet times 10, by the way, if you don't know that. I've given away more corpses on this planet than anybody. Simple. Nevada is good if you're in the profit zone. All right, 1995, all banks and credit cards came from Delaware. Delaware decided to disclose information. Everybody ran, Wyoming, Nevada. Wyoming because it's cheap. How do you get a bank account there? Then you got some ding-dong lady on social media. You got to get a shell corporation, Nevada, Wyoming. Then you qualify in a foreign corporation state. When you qualify, you just disclose who you are anyway. I don't understand. This is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. She says she's an attorney. Where'd she go? Kmart U or something? I don't get it. You do not use Nevada ever until you're in the profit zone. Until then, pick your own state. Do not circumvent your state. You're not profitable yet anyway. No profit, no tax. It's simple to play my way. Nevada's expensive, but it's the best state to pick as your profit zone. And you what? You're going to be in the profit zone. Nevada's tax-free Nevada. That's their parent company in the future. In the future, that should be your parent company. Great solutions for problems is what we need to do is play the game to win. Nevada will be your parent company. So you have your corporation now, your division process, Nevada here, and your nonprofit. Then you're going to offset taxes the rest of your life. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini Ferrari. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Or just help your nonprofit, help the community. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. I think all corporations are great. All LLCs and C Corps, whatever, they're great for one reason. They're a legal person. See, here's your problem. If you don't have divisions, you're the duck and sheep. What do we look at? What types we get? The DBA sole proprietor became the LLC, if you don't know that, by the way. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit PC. Pick an entity. What do you have today? Use what you got today. Why waste more money? We get to play the game to win. Now, in your cell phone, I'd like you to put the name of the corporation there, the name. All right, I'd like you to put the charter number, the SIC code, and the tax ID there. Because I call people all the time. They're, what, this rate? Yeah! I need that code I just sent you. I just got you an American Express card for $600,000 or $50,000 or $20,000. What do you got? I need the code now. Okay. It's fun. Be prepared for the call. I call people all the time. C corporation, simple. A C corporation should be simple because it's the first thing you should do. I don't think you should have any corp besides a C in the beginning when you start out because it's close, supply, and cash credit. That's what it is. It's a closed corporation. I tell you this is basically suspend the stock because it's in your possession. You don't need to, but you can. I just like to overprotect everything. So I'm going to put in the resolutions and minutes and bylaws that we, the board, vote and elected, to suspend the stock to further notice. I don't have stock. It's in my possession. I suspended it. Wow. What do I do if I become a C Corp? I made money. I'm going to transfer to an S Corp. I have to transfer to S. I have no choice. It has to become an S corporation, single filing corporation, because it's making money. Simple. So, to me, S stands for two things. Sorry, it sounds so stupid or smart. If you do it before you make money, it's kind of dumb. If you do making money, make an S Corp. You voted in the form. You signed it with the IRS. It allows you and the corporation to file one tax return. S stands for single filing. There's a 1244 form. By the way, it's division process, and that's what the goal is. You can elect a 2553. There it is right there, too. It's in the stock kit. A very simple thing to do. I'd say elect it to an S Corp every time because why? The LLC is going to be what taxed because of what? The employment tax, blah, blah, blah. C Corp's a double tax. S Corp. You're not to 3 to 5 million yet, are you? If you are, we're going to change the rules on that too. Based on volume of money, you change structure, always. C is S, 1244. We look at the IRS rules and tools. We're allowed to do this, what they tell us to do every day. Okay. Now, the next thing is what do we look at? The LLC. Now, there's two books back from years and years ago. It says LLC was designed off the basis sole proprietor, limited liability company, and also another one says LLC is a limited liability company and corporation. Either way, I don't care. It's the argument. So what? The LLC is contributed in what you do. You have the possession of that, minute book? The LLC is a limited company or corporation, whatever you want to call it. That's up to you. All I know is simple. It says certificate of ownership right there. You're the managing member. It's in your possession. In a deposition, they're going to ask you a couple of questions. Who's got the minute and bylaws? Are you the managing member? Yeah. Where's all the certificate of ownership? Ownership is what it says on it. You got them all. Goody. Who's the owner? You. I watched a great guy. Says his attorney said his LLC is going to protect him. I said, no. These 12 people in that box, they said one thing. The other attorney said, well, he got compensated from that LLC, and that's how he supported his life. So I think we should give him the judgment too. They did. Then they basically put a judgment towards his wife because he didn't have an agreement. Now he's going to appeal all the crap while he loses his life. It sucks. LLC, be careful. I turned it into an S corporation as fast as I could, but it's up to you. But do what you want to do. It's up to you. It's called a line of defense. Line of defense to protect what? Your corporation and your assets too. Division process makes sense to me for every type of corporation. Nonprofit, oh damn, I gotta have one of these suckers. I've got to. Why? I can take a property, give it to nonprofit and do hospice care. So if we have the pattern of 3, what do we have? We have the corporation and division process. This eventually here will be Nevada. Okay, no problem. This will be an LLC in Nevada. And over here, we'll have a nonprofit. By the way, if you do that correctly, I don't think you ever pay tax. Every leftover it's in Nevada, as you played the game to win. Nonprofit offsets the taxes anyway if you want to, but it's up to you. I just like to play. I like to win every step of the way. Is that okay today? But you have to have a 501c3 exemption. It's a nonprofit. What do we look at? Well, there's Trump money now. They're giving $1 billion away this year. Let's get some grant money. Why not? A nonprofit filed at the state level is a corporation not for profit. If we could get the federal exemption from the IRS, all right, 1023 form, irs.gov, we get the exemption. Now, what do we do in California? We have 17 months to tell the Attorney General's office we have nonprofit status, so they give us the state number and they waive the franchise tax fee. There you go, you play. Every division under nonprofit, how about hospice care, elderly care? How about food delivery? How about hospice? How about delivery? How about taking them to the hospital? Don't you want free vans or something? Food delivery too? So you can find out this way can offset taxes, and on top of that, make about 4 times what McDonald's does. It doesn't classify as profit, we bring in the money. You can play in conjunction. Is that okay? We play that way too? Nonprofit. A professional corporate is Dr. Laura CPA. It's called a PC. We get to play the game to win. What you name the corporation, I tell you, don't name it after you, don't name what it does, don't do business. But me, again, you're going to say, well, Ray, you got raised credit, you got raised, it's a marketing tool. That's all it is. I don't create liability ever. What do? We play the game. Now, unfortunately, about 67% of you have your home address on your officer's list. That's called dumb. Change it today, please, to a mailing box, etc. I'm sorry, a mailing address. I got to quit saying that because I sold that to Federal Express years ago. So a mailing address, you understand? Mailing address. I don't want them to have your home address and have what? Everybody sees where you live. There, so they sell you on a mailing list. That kind of sucks too. We play the game. We play to win. Now, I call it an address map. What does this mean? My driver's license has P.O. Box on it. It has P.O. Box. The insurance, registration, and car, what do we have? P.O. Box. So I'm going to say build, move, build, move. Is that okay? Now, I billed credit to a guy's house the other day. He goes, what'd you send at home? They're asking for your utility bill. You don't have one at your office, do you? No, yeah, that's right. Okay. So if we build it to your home, your utility bill, and their credit reports aimed there, it's okay. It's called build and move. You build it to the address you want to. If you have your own building, that's okay too, if you have a real building. About 30% of our clients use my office address here because I do shared office space. I lease them at 12 feet. It's simple. They get to use my address and I bill credit here all the time. It separates the address from their bad credit or good credit as well. So I do that on purpose. Now, shared office space a lot of times doesn't work because they flag that as well. So we get to play the game too. So let's remember something. You're going to get some things in the mail. If you're confused about it, like the compliance center and the postage and all this crap and the poster stuff, if you ever have a problem concerning anything of this, screenshot it, send it to Santos, my vice president, because we'll look at it. I'll do it for free. I'll make sure you're not being ripped off. Is that okay? I do it for all the clients. So your book 3, Spanish and stock kits, medicine bylaws. So your book 4 is resolutions. So when you don't have the Millionaires Founders Kit, I'm sorry, you should have that book to go to class so you don't fall in your watch. It's simple to understand how to play the game to win. But it's up to you. If we play the game, if you don't have your stock kit or minute bylaws yet, take a picture. These are the type of kits I use in the class I do every 12 weeks, 11 weeks. If you have it, don't worry about it. It's an opportunity to match the kit that I teach by, but it's up to you too. What do? We play. Now, I have a red stamp I use all the time. I've always used it for years. I don't have the intent to do fraud. So I stamp a lot of things. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporation or my family. I have no intent to do fraud, and I stamp the crap out of everything. Because they always ask, what's your intent? It's stamped right there. My intent's not to hurt anything. Why would I screw up anything that's making money? I don't think people screw up things on purpose, do they? Simple. We play the game to win. So resolution should be on stationery, by the way. And I want you to look at the corporate seal you have today. Make sure the seal embosses because it makes an original document. Some people save $20 and they have the black stamp that does not hold up. I need to emboss, okay? My way a little bit more. Again, that's on stationery. We make an original document. That makes a lot of sense. What do? We play the game to win. So if the city says a business license, give them a license. Give them what they tell them to do. Simple. Business license, I want to be, understand. In the beginning, you're going to tell them the truth. I make no money. I'm likely to make $100. I'm lucky I have no employees. See, the fee for business license predicate what you tell them. In the beginning, it's all true. Add your divisions for free. That's all you got to do. It's very simple to do that too. We play the game to win. All right, build and build more, build and move, build and move. That's what we want to do. Now, remember the bank. The bank, you got to realize they're going to ask you some questions and you're going to ask your questions as well. You're in charge. Sit down and be in charge. How many banks can I open up? Accounts. All right, how many divisions can I add to the bank account? Will you check my credit when I pull my what? Some banks pull credit reports when they open a bank account. Wells Fargo tends to do a soft inquiry, doesn't tell you this, so ask the question up front, please. Now, the bank's going to ask you questions. It's a double conversation. How long you been in business? They didn't ask the corp. They asked, how long have you been in business? 5 years, 10 years, 20 years today. Whatever the answer is, tell the truth. Then they're going to ask you some questions. Understand, what is your projection of sales? They're going to type in front of you. What's going to happen if you answer it wrong, it's in the system forever. You can't change it. It's almost impossible. If you have 3 divisions, your projection's $1 million in sales, 1 million, period. Then they're going to ask you, how does the corporation? It's not 2 years. You're coming back in 2 years for a line of credit. We'll build credit all different other directions that we get to do. Now they're going to ask you, would you like a payroll account? Say no. Hell no. I don't want a payroll account. Payroll comes out of general. You will get a check writer program as well, because you're going to have more divisions on that than a couple of them, okay? We play my way, check writer program. If you need to stop a rapid emergency case, don't stop because you want to jack up the credit. I've had a client, he stopped rapid, he paid a couple $100, we stopped it. He went after 16 cards. He got 1. I said, why would you do that? Well, I thought I could do it on my own. We stopped the rapid, you violated the agreement to not apply for credit, you went after 16, and you got crap. I don't get it. I already popped you $20,000 card on your first card. What is wrong with you? He violated the rules. I closed his case. He wants to pay a little fee, you got to pay a violation fee. I got to restart it again. You screwed up. Please don't blame me for your screw up, please. I get people who once want to blame me for their damn screw up. No, it's not my fault. You screwed up. Don't jack it up. Do not apply during the program. Simple to do. Remember, check writing program, because I don't want you to print your checks for you. What are we going to do? It's going to be a general account, like I said. Letterhead. Letterhead for your corporation and divisions. Address, never home. All right, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. There you go. We play the game. These are the 4 banks I like, because I can line them up to 150. That's 150 of checkbook money. We can go into an escrow or something. That would be simple to do if you want to play that game too. Why use your own money to do anything? It makes no sense. We play it. Remember, I said we're going to redo this. Very simple. We're going to repackage this. I want to get cards. 160 times 9. I want basically B of A times 9. Wells Fargo times 9. Inks times 9. Golds times 9. Because I want to do what? I want to multiply the credit for every division. The bank's going to ask you flat out. Again, they want a 2-year corporate, 2-year division. If we don't have that, we're going to position other credit for you anyway, because it's fun. Let's build the credit that builds the American dream. Let's offset the taxes, and basically debt offsets taxes. Let's play it my way. It makes more sense. I call that checkbook money. By the way, we get to play the game to win. And that's the ultimate goal. We play the game. We want to win every step of the way, because I don't want to lose. I'm a sore loser. I don't like to lose at all. I overplan everything. That's the goal. If you need a calling card, I sell calling cards on my time at 10 minutes at a time. I'm almost sold out. I got 1 position left and I'm sold out. Then we're going to have our junior and senior coaches help you. So the last person gets the next coaching. That's me sold out. It's simple. Coaching from here, what happens is a 10-minute phone call. If you want, you can get 10-minute phone calls and position yourself during the week. We can make time for that as well, no problem. Calling cards, you have 3, you have 6, you have 12 calls. If you're in coaching, you're going to call, I'm going to call you every 4 weeks. But if you want extra calls during that process of waiting, it's very simple. You get stuck with me, you get 10 calls for $1,000. Again, I'm always available for anybody. I'm here all the time. It's simple. The car's not registered to me. It's a division. Why would I register to myself and get a bumpity bump? They sue me. And they take everything I got. It makes no sense to me. Every car has always been a division of a corporation. We invest. What do we do today? Whatever business you have, that's fine, or your job. What do we do? What if we use checkbook money? We get into an escrow. We position ourselves. I don't want Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, or gold, silver in the beginning, unless that's all you do. I get auto income first. Then I do those pieces as division process. And the cards would actually flex it and actually finance the business. And that makes more sense. I'd rather use a Chase card that has no interest for up to 22 months to buy Bitcoin, crypto. Why would I use my own money? That money is taxable income. We close an escrow. Escrow verifies to management company how you paid for the deposit into that business. They make sure that payment's paid before you get the leftover. That doesn't allow you to screw it up. That's the ultimate goal, not to screw it, don't back yourself in a corner. See, when blank hits the fan and you still have 8,000, 5,000, 2,000 coming in every month forever, you got an income to support your family, no matter what happens. That's why I designed it. They offer $250. That's good, but it's a blueprint loan. Look in there, basically in your dashboard, American Express, right in the middle. It's a blueprint loan. But again, what do we look at? Okay, does your bank, whatever you bank with today, does it have a 31-day CD? Chase does, so does Wells Fargo. Where do you bank? I need to answer that question because I might want to help you leverage some money into more money. We play the game. If we reference 3, we can get a reference of 225. Then the next line of credit's $1.25 million. And I can basically go get the American Dream and finance it because it offset the taxes. It's a game, people. Banks do this. Why can't you? You can play the same way if you want to. That's what we get to do every step of the way. It's kind of fun. We play the game to win every step. That's what we get to do. Borrow money, not taxable. Let's go buy a Wendy's restaurant, a Jack in the Box. Okay, let's go buy what? A fourplex or an apartment complex. You're buying an income with borrowed money. It's not taxable. And you're creating money to the Yale Corporation versus you. Then you decide what your paycheck needs to be and while you're driving a company car. It's simple. It's called the American Dream. My way makes a lot of sense. What do you think today? If I build you $25,000 in credit, okay, I'll do that. The office is about $2,500 because it's about 10%. They give a discount today of $19.99. If you did it my way, it's very simple today because you're in level 1 today. Let's listen. It's $9.99. All right, today. If it's a Zelle payment, call. All right, Lawrence in the back. He'll make you take a card, but it's a little bit more money to take a card. $50,000 is $5,000. Today is discounted to $3,000. And if you did it by Zelle, you get it for $19.99. The goal is to position $100,000 in credit, no problem. Usually 10. It's discounted today, very simple, for 5. And if it's a Zelle payment for the $100,000, it's $3,000. You save more money too. The goal is based on your position, the last day of the month, right now. It's up to you as well. 200,000 credit. I think you need 100,000 personal and business. That's what I tell you to do. I want you to have safety credit. 200,000 usually is about $20,000. They gave it away for $7,500 today. If it's a Zelle payment, now during the live, it is $6,000 today. You save more money. That's 200,000 in credit. All right, getting the American Dream. I'd like you to do self-analyzation. Self-analyzation, what does that mean? I'd like you to think about your corporation today. Look what you got, or your LLP, LLC. Then look at your house payment. How can we create a way to get an income to offset our taxes and break even? I call it tax balancing, by the way. We could play the game to win. What a concept. We want to play the game to win. I liked it. It makes sense to me. So we took the Ray Reynolds University, my building. I was so proud of myself. 22,000 square foot Irvine Spectrum, One Technology Drive. Before I died in a coma. I had locations in Utah, Arizona, and Texas. I was on top of the world. I started to slow down a little bit, and I guess I got punished for doing that because I promised God I'd help him up to 6 days a week. But I got to go in a coma, and they stole my $3.7 billion in structure. I had to build it again and again. I took a division of me. You see, for me, it's very simple. I don't bring the pain home like most people do. All right, I was born on the 8th. So 8 is important because 0 and 8 are infinity beyond. So what happens, I have my 3 divisions of me, my 5 clouds of divisions. I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks, bought my wife her next dream house. It's very simple. Because why? I don't want to bring the pain home. While you position yourself, check out Analytical 750. I don't like Credit Karma. I don't like Lock because they're both indicted, and I think they're a bunch of crap. Analytical helps you. They have a Spirin. Chase pulls it, and I want you to write down 524 because Chase has a rule called 524. Most people don't tell you this, and they should. I designed it so you don't get more than 6 inquiries every 180 days anyway. A lot of people screw that up all the time. Some of my clients say get a card every 30 to 90 days. No, that makes no sense. You only need 7 cards in the first place, and that's how you play the game for $750 and not more. Analytical, they're going to call you. They're going to analyze you. They're going to add history. They're going to help you and tell you what to do every 46 days. They'll help you down in Bradstreet, experience under Equifax credit reports for the business as well. They're silly. They only charge right now $25 a month. They get ready to change it about $60, $69 a month because that's what it's worth, if not more. So you play the game, you get to play to win. That's up to you as well. Analytical 750, that's what you do. You just take a picture, you scan it, there you go. What do we do? I have specialty classes. Specialty classes, okay? They're in rotation. Today, what do? We do real estate, no problem. Kind of fun stuff. I like that. Next will be nonprofit. You're going to be ready for that? You have a nonprofit today? Now, get it through the link for you today. Now. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. Here's our problem today. The problem, I believe, is going to be you. I want you to reach the dream. I want you to think to be the impossible. I've done it my whole life. Okay? Here's a guy in front of you that ate out of a trash can, got used to abuse as a kid, and got pissed off to read every book he could. And I got the paper, did the test too, big deal. Life teaches you life when it kicks your assets. I want you to, before you tell your friends and family you have an idea, take your idea and make a copy of them, please. Put it in a Federal Express envelope. Federal Express envelope, put it in that and mail it to yourself. Don't open the envelope. I'm sorry. Some of your friends and family are going to steal your idea. When you tell them you have an idea, what do you think? Don't ask that question. They're going to tell you how to do your idea. They haven't done diddly squat themselves. They're going to try to change your direction. And unfortunately, sometimes you listen to that. Please don't listen. I want you to base your trade name, trademark, and copyright. I want you to set up a website for that to protect your assets as well. Protect yourself because your friends and family sometimes might steal your idea. Protect yourself. Simple. The IRS.gov is very simple. They have all these rules and tools. What do we do? All right? What do we do? It's very simple. The IRS, you connect the dots. Simple, like I said before. You have an SS4, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. You have a 1244 for what? Converting C or S to the what? R to an S corporation, an LLC, and an S corp, what? And C corp to S corp, 1244. 1223 or 1023, that's an exemption 501c3. 45 was take C and T and C. That's going to be what? The credit's going to send you the form. Fill it out. Be prepared. UCC1 and irrevocable trust. Let's connect the dots because you're missing some pieces today. Simple. The DBA, you have this sole proprietor, fantastic. They wanted you to turn it into what's called an LLC. That's how we became limited liability company, by the way, if you don't know that. How about we do this? Why don't we do a statement of abandonment and let's turn it into a division? Let's transfer the history of that to the new division of a corporation because you're allowed to. It's not hard to do. Understand how to play the game and to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. What do? Divisions, corporations, 4 things for the corp or the entity LLC, and 7 things for the division process. We create a line of defense. The line of defense is how you don't bring the pain home. I'm sorry if you bring the pain home because you didn't study how to figure out how to division process. I did all that for us all. So if you want to play my way because your way, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. Very simple to do. Let's play. Let's win. The DBA form of a corporation allows you line 2 to be you. Allows you to be anything you want it to be. Line 5 is the liability line. So we have a line 2. Line 2 is to be the duck and sheep, not you anymore. The goal is to protect your assets no matter what you do. Unfortunately, most people bring the pain home because they don't play this way. I think you should. But I've been teaching this for 50 years so far. I created a division process in 85, 86. All right, it's very simple because the division process got approved by all 50 states in 85, 86. Division process, it makes sense to me. Line of defense. We don't hurt the corp or the family or the LLC. Divisions of the ducks and sheeps. That's how you protect the corporation and your family every step of the way. Banks bankrupt locations, so do cities and grocery stores. Let's protect ourselves. Division process. A division has to have 2,000 of history added to it to set up the experience under Equifax, as long as you don't have a tax ID. 2 choices, tax ID or 2 years, 2,000 history. History makes sense because in the beginning, I don't need tax ID. I don't want tax ID to trigger 1120 form from the IRS. So I position this. 9 divisions is an 18. 9 locations, 9 lines of credit, it's 18. Numbers never lie, only people lie. 18 is 36, 36 is 72. Division process. I created that in 85, 86. In my books for 45 years, here's a corporation, here's divisions, subdivisions, and that's how you build a corporate umbrella the right way. Every division is a duck and a sheep. That helped me build about $16 million of credit, by the way. Every division get up to $1 million of credit. Why not? It can. Why don't we do that too? Again, we get to play the game to win. So what happens today is very simple. Remember, I had to figure out a way how not to shrink my limits. They did that to me in 88. It scared the crap out of me. What am I going to do? Library, C91D. Simple. I loan out the money. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money. Kind of fun. So what happens is I took 4.6 million. I dissected it by $10,000 each. Every note paying back of $300,000. That's $1.1 billion, by the way. $190,000 a month. So I saved the credit and built it up and ways for more credit. Shouldn't you? It's $190,000 a month. Again, that's my first matrix. That's 1989, by the way. Having fun. Okay, we play some more. What do we do next? We invest money. Which money do you put in an escrow? Blueprint loan or checkbook money? That's what makes sense to me. Because I want them to close an escrow. I want a piece of something. The management company takes the payment. They give you the leftover. They control this because you can't rip off the creditor. So what we'd like to do, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 a month, that's how you design. You can do it yourself or I'll teach you how to do it or we do it together. Either way, we do, you do, I do. That's how it works. Let's win the game. Let's play the game to business because it makes sense to me. I like playing the game. All right, let's have a division. I'd rather script a division than a corporation, my family. But that's your choice and what you want to do for you. I think every corporation should have division process, just like every bank and grocery store does, called a subsidiary. Again, structure builds finance in the dream. That's the goal. Structure builds finance and dream. That's what you have to focus on today. But it's up to you how we play this game to win. Division process again and again. Focus on this. What happens today when you do division process with you, I'm going to help you daisy chain credit. You don't get that yet, do you? If this is done by a Zelle payment today, I'm going to help you daisy chain the credit from the corporation to each division. By the way, I usually charge $5,000 to do that. Again, today becomes with the bonus. If it's a Zelle payment, we're going to daisy chain credit with you for you. If it's not done today, it's okay. When you basically the sales team sells it to you, it's usually $5,000 minimum to daisy chain card into 5 more cards. Again, that's today. It's an extra bonus. We play the game to win. I like if you fix up properties, have a division for carpet, fixtures, plants, and basically what structure, carpet, and wood. I want you to buy at wholesale price. Is that okay? We do that today? Let's play. Let's win the game. I just like winning the game of business. It makes sense to me. So today, I think you basically let life control you. I think you should be in charge. Here's the 10 things I've done since 1987, a business called Auto Income. It makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you as well. We get to play the game. We get to play to win the game of business. I got bored. All right, what do you do when your ex-wife hurts you and steals and literally from there and cheats on you? You stay with your kids in separate rooms. Simple. That's what I did for 12 years. Separate beds, no problem. Took care of my daughters, raised them again, got remarried, got 2 beautiful kids too. I was bored. What do you do when you're bored? You go to auctions, buy cars and houses. Right? Why not? Hell, I was so bored, it's ridiculous. That's only 1,013 divisions. Boom, boom, boom. You want to play? Simple. I like boring and steady, by the way. If you don't understand boring and steady, I want it to be simple. I want you to enhance your paycheck or replace it. 47% of interest we get to pay from the divisions and the corporations. We get to offset the tax anyway, no matter if we win or lose. It's kind of fun. So if we invest the money, we're going to close an escrow. I like escrows. I want the management company to give me a piece. They're going to give me a deed of trust for assignment of rents. They're going to give me a deed of trust of a Wendy's restaurant, a storage unit, a laundromat, a car wash. Something that's boring and steady. I like that. It makes sense to me. So if we took $25,000 into an escrow, you're taking it from a line of credit or checkbook money or a blueprint loan. Escrow closes. Management company makes sure you pay. They verify this. They pay that before they pay you proceeds on a monthly basis. They manage it so you can't screw it up. That's about $3,200 a month. You're not rich, but you have an income forever. And basically it's called a legacy. 50,000 is 5,600. 75,000 can be 7,500. You're buying an income. 100,000 can be up to 10,000 a month. Again, it's what you get to do. See, the bottom line is you should have an auto income no matter what you do today. Add to your paycheck or enhance it or replace it. That makes sense to me. There's your future. That's what you should have did a long time ago, by the way, but you didn't do that. How do we position? Checkbook money, blueprint loan. Checkbook money, blueprint loan. We don't take the credit cards to do that. It makes no sense. They offer $250, but you have to have transaction based. You have to have what? $100,000 in and out of the bank account. If you don't, I do. I can connect that with you as well if you want verification for that too. We get to play the game to win. All right, the investment group's going to be worth about $10 billion at the end of the year, having some fun. I just want to ring the bell at the stock exchange. Is that okay? So you do, I'll teach you how, or we do it together, or I'll do it all the work. It's called you do, we do, I do. Simple. I like simple. It makes sense to me. It means it's like the KISS method. What do we do? Hey, if you need verification of income, we have an agreement. I can be one of your CFOs. I can show you about $500,000 to the petty cash account every month. I don't show the bigger accounts. We don't do that, just the petty cash account. It's simple. Would that be fun? So you get to do what? A blueprint call with me? I think that makes sense. But again, the last day of the month is why we gave the discounts today. It's very simple. A blueprint call today by Zelle only is $699. If it's basically by anything else, it's all right, $2,000 to $3,000. Now, this is with your partner on the phone with you, maybe your partner of life, maybe your spouse. It's very simple. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. But that's a Zelle today at $699 if you didn't do one right away. If you're in coaching, it becomes free. It's a free process in coaching, but again, it's up to you as well because today is your turn. It's your turn to play the game to win. That's right, your turn. What do we do? A 3-month coaching process with me. I'm very expensive, but again, we had discounts in the month of February. Because why? Because it's the slowest month out of 12 months. 3 months of coaching, $50,000 of credit, no problem. $3,500 a month, usually $11,000. We line up a program for you, line up what you want to do. Okay. If it's a Zelle payment today, the Zelle is $29.99 today if it's done today. If not done today, that offer goes away by 5 o'clock today. 6 months, it's $100,000 of coaching. $6,500. Okay, no problem. Usually about what, $22,000? But I'm billing $100,000 of credit. Let's use that for the escrow. You decide today. If you want it basically for $5,000, it's a Zelle. If you want to basically do it for $6,500, that's a card. Pick which one you want to do, what's affordable to you. Simple. 9 months of coaching is $9,500, usually $33,000. As we go through this process, again, I'm mobile sold out. I got one opening now. The rest of that will be our junior and senior coaches in the near future because that's what you're going to do. You're not going to get me anymore because it's simple. My family wants me to go on a business trip anyway. Plus, I was supposed to have surgery on these knees anyway. I had the shots and shots didn't work at all. 9 months, $150,000 of credit, $9,500 today. If you did it today by Zelle, all right, it's very simple. It's $7,000 today. You save extra money. You got to do it today by Zelle now. 12 months of coaching is usually $12,500, usually $44,000. I'm giving you a lifetime income if you pay attention to it my way. But again, that's $200,000 of credit. They got it for $12,500 today. If it's a Zelle payment, it's $10,000 straight up front. You save a little bit more money on top of that too in the last day of the month. And that's what we get to do today. It's very simple. We get to play the game. All right, 800-254-9556. You have Lawrence in the back waiting for your call too. We play the game to win every step of the way. If you want to be an associate, an affiliate, a Linktree, sign up. Simple. We'll sell you money or give you store credit as well. Kind of fun. We get to play the game to win. So what do? We do our best. We stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So hopefully you learned a lot in level 1 and all the things so far today. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to get to level 2 and level 3. All right. Very simple. We're going to play some more. See you back about 15 minutes or so. right, level 2, ladies and gentlemen, tablet and pen. Try to keep a separate tablet and pen for every level you go to, because guess what? Keep your notes separate. The goal is very simple. Here's your future. I'd like you to send you a mouse pad. I'd like you to understand every division process is a line of defense. I had Lawrence ask me a question. I said, well, let me think about it. Okay. Lawrence says, I'm doing too many things on Zelle now today. He asked if I'd take a card. I don't know about that at the discounted price today. We'll see what happens. Let's play the game to win. So again, what do? We got to protect our assets. Well, I see it, believe it, go get it. That's what I've done my whole life, protect my family and what the corporation and these pieces, division process makes sense to me. I just want to protect my assets and my family. Is that okay? How about we protect you too? The goal is playing the game, winning the game of business. Level 2 added more things. Again, separate tablet and pen. What do? Very simple. Let's think about other pieces we can add for like the division process to protect ourselves. I'm always going to go back to basics about chapter 18 and winning the game of business because it made sense to me. That's why I started my whole business, to help people. I didn't plan on doing this in the first place. If I didn't basically get assignment on Boeing to be sent to Spokane to help people shut down a location, I wouldn't be here today. But then I also plan and prayed to God to help me. So I could walk again, and guess what? I kept my promise. So I didn't know how I was going to help people at the time. See, life kind of drives you in different directions. That's what the goal is. So winning the game of business made sense to me. I did it for myself. Let's do it for you. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. All right, the Millionaires Founders Kit. All I know is 12 books and CDs. Okay, it makes sense to me. I'm trying to move a warehouse and shut some things down, and I need to motivate you today to do something very simple. If you don't have the books and CDs, you need to get them today, because the ultimate goal is very simple. That's 12 books and CDs. It actually gives you the 1,000 steps, rules, and tools you need. The ultimate goal. As the office sells it in the link tree as well. Simple today. If you call Lawrence, he said he's bored in the back a little bit. You have a choice. You can Zelle $199, Zelle, or call him right now, 800-254-9506. He'll actually take a card because he asked me if he could take a card. So that's a card if you want to use a card now. Get it today because it's never going to be lower than that at $199. Simple. But there's a 5% fee to pay on top of that if you use a card today. Now, the real estate system is fun because I like leveraging things. I like looking at real estate different ways. And, Homestead Blocker, you see one, Chattel Mortgage. I've been buying real estate using equities and everything else we get to do. I guess when I was training Ken Yarbrough Fund, TRW, how about Carlton Cheese, Dave Delgado, and Russ Dalby kind of thing? That was fun too, right? Coaching the coach's coach. So today I'm going to give him a favor, very simple. He says, I'm doing too much Zelle today, no problem. He's a little bored in the back, so let's do this, okay? If you want the real estate system, give him a call. You can use the card if you want to use $199 with the 5% fee. It covers the merchant fee. That's what you get to do today. It's only today, not tomorrow, not on Monday. If you want the real estate system, how about the financial series? Same thing today. If you wanted all three of those series, all right, you can use the card for all of those, and they will charge a 5% fee to do that today. So it's not just Zelle. The bottom line is get you the book so I can save, and I don't have to basically ship it or move it around. I get to ship it to you instead of moving it. It's simple. If you want all the series today, okay, it's very simple when we do this right away. It's $299, and you can use the card or Zelle now. But it's going to be offered now. If it's not today, it's not going to happen. That offer is going to go away. So call him at 800-254-9506. Call right away. Simple. Now, Chapter 18. Chapter 18 made sense to me because I could look at it and go, it's a legal person. I like that. It's a legal person that may sue or be sued. I understood that. So all of a sudden I screw up, they're going to sue that person or the corporation or me. I don't want to be sued. All right, I don't want to go through the rabbit. See, the problem is like when everybody tells you, the LLC, hey, it's going to protect you. If they sue it, they're going to sue and name you. Now, you're the opposite, you're the founder, you're the CFO. What's going to happen? They're going to tear you apart a little bit in the deposition. But if they name you, don't worry, they're going to name your spouse too. You might want to play the game to protect your whole family. And by that, it's up to you how we play this game to win. Now, every corporation, every LLC has 4 quarters a year: March, June, September, December. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We have 4 things a corp should do. Only 4. This is my rules. These are Ray's rules and tools. Do whatever you want. It's up to you. I'm not here to be CPA attorney. But I tell you 4 things only. That's it. The divisions have 7 things as a line of defense. I just want to protect the pieces that I have, and I want to lose the pain and bring the pain home to my family. That's simple to do. I'm going to lose my voice today. So under the corporate umbrella, debt follows tax ID and SSN. What do we? We create a line of defense, a line of defense. That makes sense to me. I'd like you to download a form later today. I'd like you to look at UCC1, an irrevocable trust. The ultimate goal is to protect your assets no matter what you do. Go to your house today, take a videotape of everything you have in your office as well, please. House has a deed of trust. The car has a pink slip. So what do we look at? We look at the assets tied in irrevocable trust. The goal is to protect the assets and not lose assets and money. We might want to bankrupt the debt, but we want to keep the goodies as well, like the cities and the grocers and the cities do all the time. If your banks do that in front of you, we can play the game to win. Is that okay? Let's have this ability to protect the asset. The goal is very simple, to protect the family too. And I'm going to think about irrevocable trust every step of the way. The ultimate goal is simple. Irrevocable trust. Look at it, research it, please. My favorite person in the world about looking and researching and reading all the time was John D. Rockefeller. I think these guys are just brilliant as hell. Irrevocable trust, you know what? They don't leave things to people the way you do and I do. No, I'm going to do it their way, because what happens? No probate. I like that. It made a lot of sense. Again, all right, you get to have some fun. So great night, have fun, and have great at night too. All right, so we get to play the game and win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So guess what we get to do? Play the game. Irrevocable trust, let's protect the asset, please. So look at irrevocable trust, very simple to understand. Protecting the asset, because we don't want the corporation sued, because they tend to sue you as well. We want to protect the asset every step of the way. Now, flippity-dippity-doos, I had a problem. See, the buyer's a liar. The agent, so it's the broker. The contractor, oh my goodness. The contractors seem to change the rules, and they want to cut corners all the time. I don't like that. So I want you to think about something. When I was 21, I decided to become the bank, because I didn't like doing flippity-dippity-doos anymore, because there's too much liability, not enough money in it anyway. So what do we get to do? The assignment of mortgage. That's a good form. I sold a car as a, I kind of figured that see if it would work. I sold a car, kept the original loan. I got $413 a month for 7 years. So I sold a house. I got $1,200 on that. So, okay, I could keep the original note and do assignment of asset, assignment of mortgage. It kind of worked for me. So I guess what I think you to do, let's become the bank. Let's take a project and dissect it like an apartment complex, a fourplex. I don't think there's enough money in a single property. That's up to you as well as we play the game. The bottom line says we play this game to win, as we're going to basically go through the process. So think about split deeding a unit or apartment complex, because why? You could actually become the bank, do assignment of mortgage. That's kind of fun, because you can have the person actually have notes. That's a homestead. That's a UCC1. That's basically a homestead blocker as well. You could actually turn every $10,000 you did that way up to 300,000 notes if you wanted to. So there's always a way to play the game and win the game. That's the ultimate goal. And I call it assignment of mortgage. By the way, if you look at the form in 1989, I'm the guy that created the form. Remember, I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarber at TRW, the oldest card and flexible card, what it is, utilization. The assignment of mortgage made sense, but then assignment of asset. I want to control the asset, but I want to have the equity, protect the equity every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal for all of us if we play the game. Example, I have a client, and basically his name is Robert. Robert and Susie are good people. They've been clients for years. Robert works for Toll Brothers, by the way, and he builds houses and tracks of houses all the time. But every time he has to do this track house or anything else, he puts a bond on their house. Susie gets a little upset with him. So let's go to the board a little bit more and let's have some fun. Let's play the game as well. All right, Ray Jr. Ray Jr. As we play the game, pay attention, please. Block that person. Let's give them some blah, blah, blah. Okay, because the reality is they're wasting my time. What are we going to do? Here's Robert. Here's his corporation. Robert's got a problem. He brings $315,000 a month. He has B of A, Bank of America. Very simple. What do? His problem is B of A won't give him a line of credit. They won't give him a line of credit. That kind of sucks. He wants a line of credit, but they won't give it to him. What is it we do? It's simple. What do we get to do? Let's understand something. The reason they won't give him a line of credit because he's just $315,000 a month, but basically what happens, he spends basically $16,000 a month. There's no extra money. All right, so what do? How do we solve Robert's problem? How do we solve Susie's problem? Because the house is worth about $12 million in Yorba Linda, California. She doesn't like the fact he puts a bond on the house. Well, he works with Toll Brothers. Okay, what do? Well, here's what we did for Robert. It's very simple. There's always a solution for problems. Here's a corporation, one of the ones I control. Now, Robert's company is called XYZ. Let's use this as an example. Now, if you allow me to do this for you, I can do it for you as well. We take a division and I call it XYZ. XYZ. Okay, but I call it 101. Okay, what does that mean? 101. See, every bank has a branch number, correct? Huh. So I could take his corporation, call it 101 into my corporation, and what do I do? I could use my history, my rules and tools, my bank account for him too. So guess what? He's paying me to help him a little more, and Susie's a little upset because he keeps us in a bond in their house in Yorba Linda, California. This is a management company. I took a division, all right, of his corporation into my corporation. I can show $500,000 in my petty cash account per month. That's good. So what do? All right, they gave us a loan of $150,000. There's the 150. Now I can basically give it back to him as a division of his corporation. Understand? So we can move corporations and divisions across back and forth all the time. It's not hard to do as we play the game, but you understand how to play. He needs a line of credit. He needs to quit putting a bond on his house. They won't give it to him because he doesn't bring enough money as safety. Remember, the banks want to see between $3,000 to $5,000 extra per month in the bank account as good average balance. He spends it as fast as he's bringing it in. That's not a good thing. But all of a sudden, we got 150 here. Okay. Now I can move it back to him, or I can do another thing. If we take $100,000 of credit today, and I put it in a bank account in a CD, that's a reference of 3, by the way, reference of 3. What do we do? So here's a CD. And what did I have? I had 100,000, what I took out of it. I took a line of credit over here, $100,000 again. I put it back to the bank account. So I took this $100,000 and I made it $1.5 million line of credit. Now I moved it back to Robert. I didn't move it back till I got done what I was doing again. I was playing the game to win. So what happens? Very simple. So $1.5 million line of credit. That's what we got him by leveraging money off using an account. See what happens sometimes, you don't have the pieces you're missing. I have the pieces. We can connect some dots as well to help you, maybe help yourself as well. The bottom line is how to play the game to win. What do we do? 1.5 million. Now I transfer back to him over here as a division of 101. No problem. Okay. The bottom line is now we went to Wells Fargo, Chase, US Bank, and we had B of A already. We turned it around to about $6 million of credit. He doesn't have to put a bond in his house anymore, does he? See, if we leverage money the right way, we get to win the game. But again, reference, sometimes you don't have the piece. You know you can accomplish the goal, but there's pieces are missing. I have pieces. We can connect some dots if you need some help. So now basically, borrow money is not taxable. Susie's happy, so is Robert as well. Again, they want to build another house. And I said, why don't we slow down just a little bit? Sometimes people go a little too fast, a little crazy, too fast and too quick. I like to use slow and steady and then how to play the game to win. So always remember, borrow money is not taxable. Borrow money is not what? Taxable. The goal is to build as much credit as we can. I believe each division should have $1 million of credit. But that usually takes about 36 months per division to get $1 million of credit. Because they have 9 divisions in one parent company, that's about $10 million of credit. It takes about 36 months to do that. It's not easy. But you have to stay to the course. But again, what do you get to do? Understand something. The reference of 3 times 5 allows the bank to look at one thing to give more credit line for you as we play the game to win. I just want you not to run out of money. If we leverage the money before we spend the money, we build more money. We don't run out of money. What happens usually, you run out of money because you're actually living off the money coming in. Why don't we leverage the money to get more money? It kind of makes more sense to me. But again, it's going to be up to you to play the game to win. Remember, money makes money. Money makes money. What's that mean? Checkbook money. Checkbook money. I like checkbook money, but I have to have a problem. There's always a problem when you try to do something. It's like getting a turd. There's always a turd giving you crap no matter what you do. But again, what do we do? 750 score. What, we got another question? All right, I need your help. Well, everybody needs my help. Guess what it gets to do? This is Antone Tony. Okay, no problem. All right, 800-254-9506. Lawrence is in the back. You didn't have a question. You just said you need my help. No problem. Call him right away. Simple to do. Now, 750 score. What do we do? 750. Now, there's the goal we want to get you to, but how we do it, we rebuild your credit the right way. Average balance. The bank wants $3,000 to $5,000 average balance. Why? Because they want to make sure you can afford the payment on the line of credit. If I have $1,000 in the bank average balance, I'm going to give it about $75,000. That's about it. 100,000, 150. I have to have an average balance that proves I can afford the payment. Again, what do we do? They'll tend to give you 50 to 150. They won't give you more than that, and installment loans as well, no problem. If we position it right, we're getting lines of credit. I call it checkbook money. That's the ultimate goal, checkbook money. I like to use that to write checks, but then the next thing is you have a division, do something else. Maybe divisions for Bitcoin or something like that, stock trading. Then I'll use cards because why? They have no interest rates on the cards for 22 months. So based on the application, like Freeway Dickie, Ricky Ross, use what? American Express at a Home Depot card, and I got a Home Depot. See, use the right money for the right purpose. Again, based on the application you're trying to accomplish and do. Always remember to leverage reference 3 times 5 because you can do that every step of the way. It's not hard to do as we play this game to win. Now, what I want to think about is very simple. Okay, I want to play the game to win, no problem. Banks have the money. I think they're a Federal Reserve pond, basically a Ponzi. They borrow from the Feds times 10 and loan back 5 to you. That's what they do every day. I think they're a Ponzi, to be honest with you. They bankrupt 22,000 locations last year alone. The settlement that Wells Fargo did was $2 billion. They wrote it off anyway. We could do that too, can we not? Not really. Corporation division can. So look at the bank you have today, please, and understand something. It's very simple. Chase and Wells Fargo has a 31-day CD. Wherever you bank today, find out if they have a 31-day CD, please. Let's find out if we can position something. What I don't want you to do is get stuck. Getting stuck kind of sucks. The difference is, what do? We package you, 750 score, get some credit, get some what? The American dream. We finance the goal. That's what we should do to offset the taxes. Let's think. Today, as an example, if you have basically $1,000, $1,100 in the bank, just for the fun of it, $1,100. Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to borrow against it. I'm going to put it on the application. I'm going to take the 1,000 and put it into CD. I'm going to have a reference point. Then I'm going to line of credit back to the parent company. What do? I create a reference of 3. See, my next application is going to ask the same thing. Do you have any money in the bank? Yes. Do you have a CD? Yes. Do I have a line of credit? Yes. I give them all the answers they want to hear. That's the ultimate goal. By the way, that becomes a reference of 3. What do? Reference time 5. If a corporation is structured under the division process, what do you get to do? Each division can daisy chain the credit back and forth. That's the ultimate goal, daisy chaining the credit. To me, it makes sense because every credit card, I understand. If I get these for the parent company, simple. Do I want sister cards? The answer is yes. Every division gets a line of credit or another credit card. They're offering 99 more cards. That's ridiculous. But again, we position it right. Every division can have as much credit as the parent company has, and you can daisy chain the process, and later on you can ask for separate billing. Separate billing gives you the ability to do one thing. From there, you separate billing, you need a separate tax ID or SSN. I don't want SSN, I want a tax ID. So every division has its own credit file. That's the ultimate goal. It can build $1 million of credit as well. The ultimate goal is for all of us as we play this game under the corporate umbrella. So always remember daisy chain credit back and forth. That makes sense to me. Daisy chain the credit right away. Very simple as we play this game. We want to win the game. See, that's a line of defense. That makes you basically what's called a CFO, certified CFO every step of the way. So always remember reference 3, please. Reference 3 times 5. There's always a way to leverage money to more money. That's the ultimate goal as we play. Our goal is to play the game to win. Very simple to do every step of the way. So what do? We want to win the game. That's how I designed it in the first place. Sometimes people want a phone call with me for 10 minutes. In between my busy schedule, we squeeze it in no matter what happens in an emergency case all the time. So if you want 3 calls, 6 calls, 12 calls, up to you. If you're in coaching, you're going to have me on the phone every 4 weeks anyway. If you want to do calls in between that, you can do that as well. So we position this the right way. It's very simple. 3 calls, 6 calls, 12 calls. If you're in coaching, basically what I can do is give you 10 calls for about $1,000, because like Norman the other day, I get to help him because he got stuck on something. Then I got him another gold card for the corporation right away. He has 2 corporations, one that's old, one is new. We want to position both of them at the same time. You understand? We play the game. We don't want people stuck. If today, again, what you did for those books and CDs, there's a phone number to talk to Lawrence. And so I said, okay, I'll do a couple of things for them on a credit card. Again, what do you get to do? The books and CDs right away too. What do? Play the game. I'd like you to think today, if you would do what you're told to do, what a concept. The ultimate goal. What does that mean? If I take checkbook money, okay, or I take basically what I call checkbook money or blueprint loan, I want to buy something. Well, I realized this when I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19 through corporations. Brilliant. No, well, God's brilliant. I'm just doing my best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. What do? I took borrow money to buy it. Again, what do we get to? Borrow money is not taxable. If I bought a storage unit, laundromat, that was simple. That's what I did. I got books on that as well. You got clients of mine going, buy a laundromat car. No, buy it to own it. Do not run it. Please don't run it. You're supposed to be an investor. We're using corporate credit to invest. That means a fourplex, never a single family house. There's no money in that anyway. Fourplex. Borrow money, not taxable. I get to buy an income. I get money to the corporation, pay the bills. Maybe I get a little paycheck on that too. What a concept. So that's a Wendy's restaurant, a fourplex, an apartment complex. That could be a Jack in the Box, a McDonald's. Why not? Again, borrow money is not what? Taxable. That's the ultimate goal as we play the game. I want you to think about this. Manageable debt. I want you to have 100,000 of personal credit. That's what I really want you to do. That's 71,000 of safety for family. We protect family. Corporation, $1 million of credit. What are we going to do? We're going to get auto income. See, the bottom line, if you do this correctly, what's going to happen for you, you're going to get to a $5 million company in about 2 or 3 years. Where you're going to be, because you're not going to be where you are today, because what have you done for your life? I'm sorry you got stuck in a lot of things you do. I'd like to get you unstuck. Is that okay? We play my way a little bit. We're going to leverage money for more money, the ultimate goal. Now, today, all right, 25,000 of credit. If you want me to bill it for you, not a problem. The office charges 10%. Their discount today was very simple. They're going to give it to you for $19.99. You save $500. Okay, no problem. This is a Zelle now. And the ultimate goal is very simple. Okay, yes, I'm going to help Lawrence out a little bit in the back room. He says he's bored. If you want a Zelle $9.99, you get 25,000 of credit. If you use a card, 5% more, you can use the card if you do it now. Call them 800-254-9506. But that's a now opportunity. It's not going to be a tomorrow opportunity, because tomorrow will be March 1st. 50,000 in credit. Very simple. What are we going to do? I'd like to bid you 50,000 in credit. It's $5,000 usually. Today, their discount was $3,000 here. The Zelle price was very simple today. It was going to be literally for $19.99. And if you call Lawrence, he'll take a card right away, because he's kind of bored in the back. I'm doing too much Zelle. He's not busy enough. Okay, well, it's simple. Use a card. All right, he'll basically charge it right away, and you're going to save yourself a fortune today. Simple. 100,000 of credit. What do we get to do? Well, it's usually $10,000. Again, today they discounted to $5,000. What do we get to do? Very simple. The Zelle price was very simple today. It was going to be $29.99. If you call Lawrence at 800-254-9506, he will take a card for you now, because I'm going to allow this a little bit this way for him to keep a little busy today. I want to keep him busy. I want him making money too. I want him to have some fun. Is that okay with you? It's a card now or a Zelle. Simple to do. From there, as we play this game, 200,000 credit. I don't think it's crazy. Some of you might think it's crazy, because that's 100,000 of personal and 100,000 of business. Again, that's the ultimate goal. The Zelle price for that was very simple today. It was going to be very simple for the Zelle price of $6,000. If you want it today, use a card. All right, because he'll let you take the card right away. Simple. And that's what you get to do for 200,000 credit today right away. But again, what do we do? Let's focus today. So far, you spent with me for 3:15 in the morning. Goal setting. We did that. We had real estate class. Level 1, had some fun there. This is level 2 and level 3. A resolution is a permission slip. I am basically a general power of attorney for the corporation. I can be fired or hired, or I can quit today and say, I'm done. I can be a CFO too. So again, I don't own anything. I don't want to own anything at all. It's a resolution of power of permission. Resolution is general power of attorney. You can have multiple CFOs for your corporation or organization if you want to. Resolution, very simple. Understand it's a what? Permission slip. We create that and we have our seal. Remember, every time you create a resolution in your corporate seal, make sure it embosses, not the little black stamp. The emboss makes it original document. That should be the ultimate goal for all of us. Let's create resolutions, give us permission to do something on behalf of the corporation. And the reality is we protect our assets at the same time. That makes a lot of sense to me. If it's going to make sense to you, I hope it does. Resolution of permission. I like that. Resolution. My wife had to create one of these onto the corporation and seal it because she signed for the last car. She had to sign her name 28 times to get the car as a CFO for the division process. Simple. Permission to do something. That's what it is. Permission slip. The assignment of money due. So if you got money coming to you, why don't you have a division of you to bank under the tax ID and send them a resolution you banked under tax ID and correct their bookkeeping for themselves. All right, simple to do, simple to understand to receive money. I don't receive money. You write me a check, I can't put it in the bank, but I can't put it in a division of me. That makes more sense to me to play the game. I've called 3 times and no one answered. I have 3 by the today. All right, then give us the number. Ray Jr., Ray Jr., Ray Jr. Pay attention. I need Lawrence to call this person back right away. Okay, very simple. Okay. Well, I don't know what Lawrence's cell phone number is. I'll call that direct as well. So give me cell phone and direct number to the office. Okay. Did you DM us? I understand that. Very simple because that'll help Lawrence as well. So go back there and talk to Lawrence and make sure he's talking to somebody right away because we're busy today. It's the last day of the month and things are going crazy by Zelle, and credit cards as well. So again, what do? What?
I can't tell Lawrence unless he has a phone number and they have a message on TikTok.
Okay, go talk to Lawrence. He has his own cell phone as well, plus the blue phone as well. They'll connect the dots. Assignment of money due. What do we get to do? Purchase a vehicle. I will not purchase a vehicle under me at any cost. It's a division process. The ultimate goal is very simple. Resolution to purchase a boat. Okay, if you DM us, we'll make sure he calls you back right away. So DM us with your phone number. That's all you need to do. And believe me, my son's here today to help us as well because it's going crazy the last day of the month. I brought him in too because I had some fun. But he's a little genius anyway, so we get to play the game. What do? The yacht, the race boat, that's a division process. I like that. It separates liability, and I don't want to hurt myself or my family at any given time. Now, here's Torrance. You know what? This man, right? Thomas and Torrance, what did they do? This man was in prison for 26 years. I have a prison program. He says, no one will help me. I was in prison for 26 years. What do? Show up every week, and pay attention. Hear it again and again and again. 6 months later, that's a brand new dump truck. He's making money, but here's a problem. I said, you didn't finish what I told you to do. This is what's that I said, have a nonprofit. If you get back on the side of that truck, you put 10% for the school and the kids, you get more contracts. Your community gave him a $5 million contract. Now he has trucks, making more money. He wanted to be in the dump truck business. He said his dad was in that too. So that's a goal. Would you like to reach a goal? Let me know. Challenge me, have some fun, because I get bored easily every time. Lamborghini's a division process. Let me do what process? So we get to play the game to win. We get to what? It's not my car, but it got my name on the side of it. Ravenels University too. Wow, even the license plate. Not my car. It's not my car, but I got the keys. That's the key to that one. But it's not my car. It's registered to division of a corporation. It's the marketing. You see the marketing on the sides of the doors and the windows? The Ravenels University, it's a total write-off. Whee! Every time I get a bad day, I just get in the car and turn it on. Simple to do. How about this one here? Division process as well. We play the game to win again and again and again. That's what we get to do. Bottom line is simple. Not my car, but I got the keys. Does it make sense to you? I had 21 cars because I was bored. What do you do when you have everything you want in the world today? You buy more cars. Because why? I just having fun. It made sense to me. How about to you as well? We play the game to win. I like playing the game. Now, again, I got the keys. It's not mine. I like to play. And guess what? The Harley was for the love ride. I was forced to ride the Harley on Sundays and the love ride in chalk. And what do we get to do? Spurgeons as well. Let's have some fun. It's a write-off. It's not mine. I get to ride it because I'm forced to. I can donate my time. I play again and again and again. Is that okay? We play my way for a while? I like to play. Once again, not mine, but I got the keys. I like this fun. Isn't this fun? 21 cars in the car collection at the time, having fun because I was bored. I like cars. I like boom, 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 boom. But it makes sense, but it's not mine. I've helped 50 million people understand division process, 50 million people. Would you like to learn to play? Let me know. We'll play my way a little bit because it makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you as well. We play this game. Let's play to win the game of business. Guess what? We all get to play. I'd like you to be a puppet master. Is that okay? I set up a club years ago, 40 years ago, Puppet Master. I actually had 3 presidents in the United States of America, all right, in a Puppet Master club. All right, guess what? Rich and famous people, Angels, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels too. See, the goal is let's own everything. Let's control everything and not own a thing ourselves personally. All right, just maintaining the asset. I don't own anything. I'm not silly enough to put in my name. All right, I'm sorry, you did. You're you. You made yourself a duck and a sheep. Why don't we change the way you structure things today? We're going to always become a puppet master, control the asset, not own it. Dual address. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to have about 3 addresses. All right, you're going to have 3 addresses. That's how it works. We get to play the game. What does this mean? Years ago, we had this basic thing called mailbox, etc. By the way, I sold that to Federal Express. If you don't know that too, we're having fun. But again, a mailing address. You don't want to use your home address on your officer's list. Please change it if it's changed. If it's that today, please don't let the state sell you as a mailing list. Dual address. How about a mailing address for all the crap? How about we need a real address for the bank account and the other address is over here? So we have to position ourselves. It's confusing as can be because I don't want to use my home address for anything I don't have to. But again, the bank wants a real address. If you need an address, I'll give you mine here if you want to, or have the home, or what do you want to do? Maybe have your own building too, shared office space. See, you get a lot of crap. Let's say officers list, that's a mailbox, etc., or something like that, a mailing address. Tax ID, if they allow us to do it, no problem. Bank wants real address. That's why Wyoming won't work, a silly thing. DBA, how about the applications and market research? If we had a dual address, we can have an address for crap, an address for verification. Is that okay? I tend to bill credit to your home because why? You have a utility bill. Your credit reports are aimed there anyway. So then we build and move. That's how it works every day. What do? Fine tune the division. I don't care what you call the division, to be honest with you. I don't care what we call it in the beginning because it's going to change anyway. I designed the division process for one reason, to get it filed added to the bank account. I don't care if you call them XYZ 100 to 1000. When we find an address and we want to change an escrow, what do? We buy Wendy's restaurant. And what it is, the division is changed to Wendy's 126. How about Blueprint Apartments? How about this apartment, whatever it is? Divisions are made to be changed because we want to change. That's why we put it basically at the top of it. First file would change, or an annual fee as well every 5 years. Again, we get to plan the problem. All right, I want to file change because the division is going to change its name all the time. Because why shouldn't it? All right, girls, what do we get to do? So we get to play the game to win. Ray Jr., come over here, please. I need my Mr. Vanner White. Okay, thank you. So fine tune the division process again. Divisions. Now, when I set up Napa Printing years ago, Pip Printing, Sir Speedy, every location was a division. I just want to sell things and have some fun. That's what it was. Turnkey business. Now, if I set up a division today, what am I going to do? I file it, I publish it, and I go to the bank and add it to the bank account. That's the procedure I want you to do today. Understand? So the fictitious business name became division process. This is very simple. The bottom line is very simple. What happened with me? 84 and 85, 86. Okay. Did you know your name could be on that division? You could have a division of me using a tax ID versus you being you. I'm sorry, I don't like to sign things as my name unless it's an SS4. I don't sign things as SSN. It makes no sense to me. I don't bring the pain home like you. I don't want you to do it either, too. 4A, 4B. Understand? Let's watch. Come on. The form right in front of you. Right there. I put it in 4A, 4B, and C, and the other way, 1 and 1 and 1 and 5 and 1 and 5. We can share pieces. Never have a partnership with your friends and family. Don't have a partnership with me. I'm not partnering with the coaching program, but in that escrow, you own that piece. We have nothing to do with each other. We own a piece. We just get a deed of trust. We just own a piece of something. It's like a timeshare. You own your piece, a deed of trust, and that's fun. We get to win the game. 4. I'll be 4. You be 4A. We have a 4B and a C and D. Is that okay? We all get to play the game to win. We all get a deed of trust. See what it says? Certificate of ownership. The managing member. I like that. Yeah, what percentage would you like? It's based on what you put into the project. Chapter 18 is a way to play the game to win every step of the way. Very simple. What do? As we play the game to win. All I know is Chapter 18. I learned it as a kid. It made sense to me. The LLC is what? It's so proprietary. An LLC, limited company and corporation. I'd turn it into an S corporation making money. C corporation, S, Y, it's double taxed if you don't do that. All right, let's get to $3 to $5 million. That would be the goal, 3 to 5 million. See, the goal is very simple as we play this game to win. Keep in mind, I set up the dashboard in 1987 while I'm training Yarborough in the 80s and part of the 70s. It allowed me to set up a dashboard, a cash credit using tax ID. Here you go. How about Experian.com business? How about Equifax or TransUnion? That's how it was set up, by the way. You could play the game if you want to. It's going to be up to you to play my way a little bit. So here's what happens. We sign an SS4 form. You do that for your divisions or your corporation. What do? You have to file 1120 or 1065. It tells you in the middle of the form when you file it. Keep it active. Keep it on, or keep it what needs to be done. No business, file it anyway. Why? Because it keeps it active. Again, they tell you this. It's called an easy file online. Simple. All right. What are we going to do? The IRS is in control. The IRS is in control. They always has been in control. That's how it works. They're in control. Okay, let's do what they want. Let's get a paycheck. They tax it before you get the leftover. And let's have a paycheck and a house payment so we get the money back anyway on the tax return. You're used to everything being tax. How about a corporation doesn't pay tax to it's profitable? We use corporate credit to what? Offset taxes. What if we learn to play the game and win like rich and famous people do every day and quit complaining and join the club? That's what I think you should do. Here's my problem. My problem is very simple. I'm always afraid to go back to eating out of a trash can and being homeless again. It sucks. So with me, I always plan the problem. Now, the number 8 makes a lot of sense to me. 8 is I was born on the 8th. 8 and 0, infinity to beyond. I always have 3 divisions of me and 5 closet divisions. What is the closet division? It's one of the divisions. Every time you get a credit card, you ask into the card for that division. You don't do anything with it. Let it sit there. That's what I had. The ability after 2009 dying and coming back and fighting with the IRS. And what do I get to do? All right, get to fight. They owe me $385,000. I want my money. They want to give me crap. Okay, what do? Closet divisions built what? $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. Why don't you do that? It's not hard to do. Simple. I don't bring the pain home like you. I don't want you to do it either. Application is typed nice and fancy in my dashboard for you. What do? I'm an affiliate. Mini Financial, Resolution, bank statement. You don't have yours? Here's what, I'll have one for mine. If you want me to help you a little bit, let me know. Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. We can do that too. We get to play. Remember, I'm going to talk about daisy chain of credit. If I have a corporation and I take one card, I can ask for more cards for every division. Every division gets the same card. And I can mirror it, and I can daisy chain the credit in the process. I set up the dashboard to allow us to do that. And what happens is very simple. Today, we get to play my way a little bit. I don't like your way. I'm sorry. I think it sucks. Let's daisy chain the credit back and forth. Let's do buckets of money. I think every division is a bucket of money. Simple. It makes sense. I get credit. I get to take the credit, finance a business, get another income. And whatever, we got a bucket of money coming in. That makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you. We get to play the game to win. I like to have basically winning the game of business. My first series I put out there in 1976, by the way. So that means if I get a card for the parent company, I ask for 3 more cards. 3 more cards. I don't need tax ID in the beginning. I got 90 days before I have to need tax ID or SSN. They give you 90 days. They tell you that right up front if you want to play the game. So in 90 days, you use an SSN or SS4. What'd you like to use? I think an SS4, but it's up to you. If we position this the right way, what do? We create a matrix. When I created my first matrix, I was afraid. I was scared as it could be. The shrinking my limits on $53 million of credit. I'm building it up and away, and it's going, what's going to happen now? What do we do next? Well, let's see. Danny and he screwed up. Why? I bought this apartment complex. There's 64 units. So it's very simple. 64 units, I need 66 divisions. See, everything to me is a target to play. Here's a corporation. Here's a division. I have to do one thing. I have to guarantee the loan on that apartment complex. Again, simple. It's 64 units. I need 66 divisions because I got to sign one. I got to get it into that, and I got to split deed all the pieces. See, I got to have every tenant sign a new lease. I want to separate each division, so that's what happens. Very simple. And I don't know which unit is going to slip and fall and sue me and screw me up. I have to plan the problem. That happens all the time. Danny screwed up because he didn't do it fast enough. He was supposed to do it before it closed escrow. Danny got lazy. What happened next? Well, he had to settle a lawsuit from a lady who slipped out of her bathtub and broke her toe. He wasn't in there pushing her down, but we got to blame everybody. Today, people sue people for no reason because they want to get the lawsuit and get the money. It kind of sucks. But then we do assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, and we turn everyone into owning their own unit. That's a basic income about 47% more in about 90 days. Is that okay? We can create more money to be income in the bank. That's how we play the game. All right, division process was born. I like division process. 9 divisions means I should have 18, 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. See, numbers never lie, only people do. That's how it works. Very simple to play the game. And we basically have fun playing the game. 18 is 36, 36 is 72. So what do we do today is very simple. In my original books 45 years ago, I put this in the book. It created $16 million of credit, by the way, if you don't know this. Every division can get up to $1 million of credit. Again, that's how we position it. For me, I don't have any money. I'm born in a taxi. I don't have any money. When am I going to get the money? I created the credit to finance the dream. That's the ultimate goal, up to $16 million credit then as well. We played the game to win. That's the goal. For me, I like playing the game. So parent company, it has a baby. It's called 100. 100 has 3 more babies. 101, A, B, and C. Wow, what do we do? Subdivisions. What a concept. So every division can have subdivisions the way I designed it from 4A, B, and everything else. Hey, I like this. I'm going to create a matrix. Oh, I did that. I call it buckets of money, by the way. I created over $169 million of credit that way. First one's $190,000 a month. That was kind of fun. And then I leveraged money into $1 billion. That's kind of fun too. Notes are money. Notes, you borrow against notes and have more fun. I like that. It's called the line of defense, by the way, if we play this game to win. Every division has the ability to have its own credit reports. Every division in the beginning, I put 2,000 of history, so I don't need tax ID in the beginning. I don't want tax ID until I have separate billing on daisy chain of credit. It gives me about 90 days to play that game. Division process. I build history, I build credit. I want to finance the dream. I don't want to take the money from my family because that makes no sense to me. But again, what you do is you take money from your family all the time. Division process today. Each division's $1,000. 9 divisions usually $4,500. 18 is usually about 10 grand. Today you get 9 for $19.99. Simple. 18 for $24.99. Again, what do we do today? We set a position because it's the last day of the month. We took Zelle, now. It's in the link tree. If you do a Zelle, now here's what's going to happen. Lawrence bugged me before I came back to do level 2 and 3. He says, can I take a couple of cards on these things? People are calling me left and right. So if they call, please DM us your phone number. He'll get to you. I guarantee that. Very simple. All right, what do we do? I knew it'd be crazy. That's why I brought my son in here today too. What do we do? So you can Zelle, 9 divisions, $9.99 or $14.99 for 18, or you can use a card. If you DM us and put your phone number, I'll make sure he calls you in the next call, but it's up to you if he's busy right now. That's all you have to do. It's a card now, if it's done right away today, but it's up to you. 800-254-9506 or DM us right away. All right, let's focus. Now, I got called and I got basically asked if I was a crook. I was 9.5 years old. I didn't know any better. I set up Helping Hand Industries. I sent $10 away. That's all I did. We got credit cards in the mail. Did you know people in the 70s and 80s got credit cards in the mail without applying for credit? Freaked us out. Here's Ted Turner. Comes over. All right, Mrs. Hope invites him and says, hey, what did he do? All right, this is Ted Turner Broadcast, billion-dollar company. How did you do this? I'm 9.5. You're asking me how I did this. I don't get that. I don't understand. I don't understand dumb. Sorry to say, I don't understand dumb. I explained to him there's 26 ways using SS4. It's right there in the form. Don't you see it? There's 26 ways using SS4, not use it and abuse it. Banks use this for every branch number, so do cities and grocery stores. Simple. Line 1, entity. Division process. Line 1, an individual person. I'm a person. Are you a person? It's basically what I get, employee identification number 2. This is a universal form. I can create files in division process, and that's what we did. What does it allow you to do for 90 days? I don't have to get separate billing. Eventually, I'm going to have banking and credit purposes. But I had the division same account, good average balance. I like that. It makes sense to me. It's right there. It's easy. There's 26 ways use an SS4, not use it and abuse it. But again, I have a special class on that too, because we go through every step of the way. We basically don't bring the pain home. I got to the point I created 89 ways how to use the division, 89 ways to play the game. It's right there. It's simple. We played the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Now, please understand, I don't mind payroll for you because why? Yes, I got an LLC, the 15.3% tax. What? You pull the draw, no, all right, employment tax. Okay. Take the LLC and convert it to S. That makes sense to me, but it's up to you. If you get a paycheck, that's okay. what's going to happen is your house payment offsets your taxes, and you're going to get money back on that paycheck anyway, because house payments for 24 years is interest anyway. Why don't we do tax balancing? Kind of makes more sense, but again, it's up to you. However you want to do it, it's up to you. It's your company. What do you want to do for you? I like to play. Why don't we do self-analyzation? Why don't you look at your LLC, convert it to S, or C Corp, double tax, convert it to S? That's what I'd suggest, but it's up to you. House payment offsets taxes. If we do self-analyzation, that would make sense. What do you think? So now here's my problem. All of a sudden, I'm creating a division process. And I'm going, what if something goes wrong? I got to think the other thing. What if something goes wrong again? Here I create division for what? Separating here and getting the division process set up for pieces, no problem. What if I have to disconnect it? Oh my goodness. So I have to think again. What if I have to disconnect the division from a corporation? Well, it's not hard to do if you understand how to play the game. So here all of a sudden, what do we do? Here's the division, okay? And we got to play the game, understand. The division has assets. The assets should belong here. This is secured party. Write down S and write down D for debtor. The UCC1 form, I love that form. It's so much fun. Chattel mortgage and all kinds of fun stuff. So this is basically secured party. This is debtor. What if a division screws up and files bankruptcy? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and separate the pieces. I could BK this, and the assets belong to the parent company. I kind of modeled it after cities and states. United States of America, incorporated, 50 states. What states and cities? Every city is a corporation. Wow. Did you know they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy to bankrupt the debts and stay in business in front of you? See, that's what happens. Cities pledge their assets to the state, state to the federal government. You might want to learn how to play. That's how I model it for this as well. UCC1, simple. We can disconnect a division. We can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, throw the sucker away if you had to, and the assets still belong to the parent company and the money. You just bankrupt the debt like the cities do. Not hard to do. We can learn to play the game to win. Don't have the intent to do fraud. If you do, I'd have to testify against your court of law. I don't like partners. I don't like partners at all. Your partners and your friends and family get needy and greedy. They screwed up every time as far as I'm concerned. Partners, I would do partnership. No, I'm going to do a coaching program, and I'm going to show you how to get into your own piece of your escrow. We're not really partners ever, ever, ever. You own that piece. Had nothing to do with my piece. I own my piece. You screw up, I keep my piece. And again, what do? You keep your piece. You don't screw it up at all. That's what you get to do. I don't think partners make sense, friends and family. Unless it's a partner of life because you're married. That makes sense to me, but it's up to you. Every division doesn't need tax ID in the beginning. First, we get credit. We daisy chain the credit every step of the way. Then we add tax ID. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. What do? Listen carefully. A division is an entity. That's the way it's designed. Remember, the S is for it says entity. Line 1 is entity or individual person. That's why I looked into my head. I saw entity. Okay. So a division is what? An entity. And that's what we do. You know what the entity can do? Become a subsidiary. Like the banks do. They bankrupt locations all the time. Now, do we really want to do that? In most cases, no. But we could if we had to. So we could disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt the piece, or keep it connected. It's a corporation, and bankrupt it's connected. Either way, we get to win. Banks and grocery stores do this in front of you every day. Why don't you? So you're learning to play the game. It's a game. It always has been. You watch rich and famous people play the game in front of you all the time. Why don't you join the club? It's easy. You could bankrupt a piece as a subsidiary and stay in business and get rid of the good pieces. Keep the good ones, get rid of the bad pieces. They do it in front of you every day. What do? How about we adopt a trade name, trademark, and copyright? Please be careful. But when you talk to your friends and family, please be careful. See, I have a problem. I've watched too many people in 50 years hurt each other. I'd like you to take your notes. What are you going to do about trade name, trademark, and copyright? Put in Federal Crest envelope. Mail it to yourself. Do not open the envelope. Do not open the envelope ever, ever, ever. Why? It's very simple. I would like you, to leave it sealed, because if they want to steal your idea, the judge will open the envelope and prove that you actually had your intent the day you created the intent. I'm sorry, when you ask your friends and family their opinion, they give it. They want to tell you how to do something. They haven't done diddly squat. You ever notice that? So run your race. Please protect your assets. Set up a website. Or remember, adopt a trade name, trademark, and copyright. Now, here's Lawrence. If he doesn't answer the phone because he's busy with this is the last day of the month, it's going crazy. All right, then no problem. You DM your phone number. He'll call you right away to win the game. 800-254-9506. That's the number you can reach him by. But again, DM us and we'll check the phone number. He'll call you when this next call is available. He'll call you right away. Simple. Level 3 is a separate tablet and pen. I want you to use a different tablet, and maybe the pen's going to run out of ink by the time we're done. What do we get to do? Simple. Level 3. See, I screwed up. I screwed up about level 3. I really screwed up pretty bad. I call it reaching the finish line. Then I realized, why did I call it that? Because I keep raising the bar anyway. I kept going after more and more and more. So reaching the finish line is called level 3. I want to change the simple. As we do the different books and everything else, we change it. What? More opportunity. Raise the bar. Simple. See it, believe it, go get it. I wrote it when I was 12. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Every goodie should be a division of a corporation, because if it screws up, has liability, you don't hurt the corporate family. That would be the ultimate goal. Is that okay? We protect our family and we protect our assets. If we don't bring the pain home, is that okay? I've been teaching don't bring the pain home for 50 years, or never bring the pain home, step by step. Now, congratulations, you've been to level 2. 1, or especially class and goal setting, all the things that I do all the time. Fantastic. Let's get to work. There's more things to do. We get to play the game to win. Resolution, what is it again? It's a permission slip. Permission to do something on behalf of the corporation. That's important to all of us to understand. Permission slip. Resolution should be on stationery. Use the corporate seal that embosses, please. Not the black stamp. It doesn't hold up in court. The original what? Bossing. What does it do? It embosses. It makes original document. That's what you're looking for. Now, I'd like you to tape record your meeting with your friends and family. I'd like you to do this. I mean, top left. Okay. I guess someone's making a note to each other. All right. No problem as well. Okay. Ray Jr., are you paying attention to some of these? I might need some help. Check with Lawrence if he needs any help. Okay. Okay. Check with your phone in case people are DM and they need phone numbers as well. What do? Let's tape record the meeting, because I have a problem with your friends and family. They forget what you agreed to. They get needy and greedy all the time. It kind of sucks. So write down resolution of correction. You're going to forget to do something. A resolution of correction. You're going to forget to do something. I want you to understand you're going to forget. Resolution of correction to correct a problem. Do not backdate it ever. What do? Resolution of purpose. What is the purpose of your organization today? What you're going to do is get out your magic wand. I don't have one. Mine's bent and broken. It's kind of BS, doesn't work. See, there's no magic wand, but a resolution corrects your mistakes in a permission slip. I have a black and a red stamp I put all the time on pieces of paper. See, I don't have the intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect the corporation and my family. So I stamp things all the time. You might want to make a stamp for yourself as well. I have no intent to do fraud, but I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate, my family. It makes sense. It shows my intent. Because that's the first thing they ask. What's your intent? It's in writing. It's right there. I don't intend to screw anything. Why would I do that? If it's working, why screw up anything? We're having fun. Now, purpose. You can get out your magic wand and you correct your purpose. Salary. Let's project we want $100,000 a year. Okay, maybe. Your income should be projected, but your lifestyle. House payment offsets taxes. So do you need $100,000 a year, or do you need less than that? I don't want you making too much money. Isn't that terrible? You don't realize that. I want you to break even. I want the corporation to receive all the money. Hey, Cats, how you doing today? How you feeling today? All right, so what do? Set up division process. Each division can have credit purposes. All right, there's a lease, loan, and management agreement. Write it down, please. Lease, loan, and management agreement. Resolution. Resolution transfers a debt, transfers an asset. That's how we protect the assets every step of the way. We want to protect ourselves in a paper trail. Again, what do? I might have it notarized. I might have it stamp it with a red stamp. What do I have? I might want to seal it. I got to protect my assets and my intent. That's the ultimate goal. Every step, especially have partners. Partners, unfortunately, there's a problem with partners. A lot of times they get needy and greedy. What do? We become a certified CFO. We control the money and the honey. That's what we need to do today. It's a corporate umbrella, by the way. So let's think. Resolution works with minutes and bylaws. I like that. It's a permission slip. My wife needed a resolution to buy the last Cadillac Escalade. They demanded a resolution from the corporate seal. Gave her permission to sign her name 28 times as a CFO on behalf of the division of a corporation. See, we buy cars at fleet price. We don't go to the dealership the way you do it. The way you do it, I think it's kind of silly and dumb, but that's just my opinion for you. What do we do? Resolution, permission slip. Okay. I get permission to do something on behalf of the corporation. Resolution to sign a lease or a division for me, no problem at all. So guess what we get to do? We get to understand the play. The assignment of money, assignment of asset. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to you. Let's have the assignment of money due. Is that okay? Let's factor money. Let's basically factor money as well. Money coming in. It's receivables. What if today? Okay. We want to have a second meeting. What do we have to have? Resolution. Why are we doing a meeting? We're doing minutes and bylaws. The minutes and bylaws are actually the corporation which keeps you out of trouble. Keep in mind, here's a corporation, no problem. Here's what a division in different cities and states. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, and retailers. Okay. I'd have a division for exposing products to sell new products. There's always a new widget coming down the road. Come on. Let's distribute a product. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play the game to win. So the goal should be repackaging yourself left and right. That's the goal. Let's repackage yourself like we package in America. And there's usually a lot of 1,000 rules and tools to play. Again, it's going to be up to you. What do? You go back to chapter 18. We always have to go back to 18 because that's the foundation of a corporation, understanding how to play the game to win. The ultimate goal. The legal what? They may sue what? The problem is what has happened goes wrong. Got to plan the problem. When I looked at this as a kid, it made no sense to me until I kept researching again and again and created a blueprint for myself. That's what I did. Remember, corporations should do 4 things. That's it. As far as I'm concerned, do whatever you want. These are raised rules and tools. Your divisions have 7 things. It's a line of defense. Debt follows SSN and SS4. Do you understand debt follows that? Who wants to be the duck? The division, the corporate, you. Make a decision today. I want to protect my family and the corporation structure and roll the dice and say, let's have some fun. Your goal is simple. Let's think, a division. A division under the corporation. What if something goes wrong? What if something goes wrong? I'm always playing what if. Remember, the division's assets. This is a debtor. This is a secured party. Eventually, you're going to have a Nevada corporation. This will be an LLC in Nevada, by the way, LLC, Nevada based, because all assets belong here eventually. If all this breaks even and all the profits land over here, what do you have? It doesn't have any state tax or federal tax. It's a tax-free state. That would make sense. No wonder your banks change their phone number and address a couple of times a year. No wonder if you look at a credit card bill today, it says P.O. Box out of state. They change it all the time. Where they receive the money, they're subject to what? The tax? I'll bet you we could play that game too. What do you think? So it's very simple today. What do? A division. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the piece. Keep the other pieces. That makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you too. Follow the rabbit hole. What I don't want to be, I don't want to be in a deposition. I want the division to be the duck and sheep. Every division is allowed cash and supply credit. And what do? Very simple today. We have a resolution. It says a corporation's a legal what? That's chapter 18. So it's the division under the umbrella. I have a resolution that says one thing. Okay, if I have a problem with the division, I'm going to get rid of the division of the corporation and my family. I don't bring the pain home like you. I'd like you to stop it today too. Sacrifice a division, no problem. Corporation, family, protect. I don't have any intent to defraud, but I have the intent to protect the assets. Kind of makes sense to me. Maybe you don't get it yet. I want you to break even. I don't want you getting a big paycheck. Isn't that terrible? I don't want you getting a paycheck. I'll make $1 million. Nope. I want your paycheck to be whatever you get is your house payment to break even. And the tax return to give you money back on your tax return because you have a house payment. I want the corporation to make millions and billions. I want you to be a puppet master. But that's going to be up to you as well. So let's break even. Let's understand what that means. All right. We play the game to win. We stop bringing the pain home starting today. Is that okay with you? Again, SSN, what is that? SS4. We don't get to pay tax. SS4 doesn't pay tax till it's profitable. SSN and SS5 is the duck and the sheep. Let's do the 29% rule and tools, what I developed when I helped Yarborough set up TRW and Aspiring behind the scenes years ago as well. Oldest card, fluctuation rule and tool. We play the game, we play to win. Analytical, I like them for one reason. They have all 3 agencies. They have a bond up to $5 million. I don't need LifeLock or even Credit Karma crap. They're good. They call you every 46 days to tell you what to do. That's kind of crazy. What do you think? They do a rapid refresh and they actually block the crap that for you to understand. Even help you Dun and Bradstreet, Experian, Trend, Equifax, business reports too. It's a good company. Now, corporate credit lines. What does this mean? Credit life. Come on, let's look at the list in that corner in the corner there. If you got all those pieces for the corporation, that's $1 million. Do it for every division. Do the same thing again and again. What do you do? See, you got to realize positioning for 36 months. Your goal is to understand in 3 years from now, if you do it right, you have a $5 million company. Let's go get some money right away. From there, set up the line of defense. Remember, I want you to become a certified CFO. I want you to stop bringing the pain home. Is that okay? We play my way for a while. You had your chance. Now it's time to fire yourself and hire me. That's how it works. We're going to play the game to win every step of the way. What do? It's very simple. We get to play the game to reprogram ourselves to millionaire status. Let's reprogram you the right way. Is that okay? What do? Well, checkbook money. What does that mean? Checkbook money. Each division, I can multiply it again. Divisions can be on the same bank account. That's simple to do. I like that. Up to 75 divisions on a bank account. That makes sense. Okay. What do? Average balances build lines of credit. I can build up to what? $5 million of credit in about 36 months. I could do that too. Or up to $500,000 to $1 million now, right away in 12 months or less. It's up to you. We played the game. We played to win. Now, each entity, listen carefully, each entity can project up to 250,000, up to 250. It's not going to make us rich. We get to answer the question at the bank, a projection of $1 million. It's a total write-off anyway. It's what you have to lose. It's a good projection to have and put it in the bank account, because what happens, they're going to type in that bank account history. What are they going to do? They're going to listen to you. You're going to tell them how to fill out the application. I get a corporate credit card. Fantastic. I want 3 more, please. I need a tax ID or SSN in 90 days. All right. I think it's a tax ID after 90 days. Is that okay if we daisy chain credit? I like daisy chain credit for people because I know how to play the game better than most anyway, since I wrote the rules and tools. This is a qualification for a foreign corp. So let's write down the word foreign corporation. It's state or basically country. So I got this lady on this social media the other day. Nice lady, seems to be. Well, it's like, let's get a Nevada, an LLC. Let's get a Delaware. Let's go Wyoming. Now let's qualify it in a corporation. By qualifying, you just disclose. Why would you do that? I don't know if she went to Kmart U or what, but I don't agree what she had to say. It's a federal exemption for nonprofit. It is what? A state. We go to every state. Nonprofit can go to all 50 states for free in most cases. The LLC, C Corp, what do? Foreign corporation. We qualify in foreign corporation. It's foreign state, by the way. It's a certificate of good standings. What do? We look at some things. Payroll. I don't really want a paycheck. I haven't had one for 40 years. If you get a paycheck, okay. But again, what do we? Foreign corporation, foreign state, foreign country. You can do international business if you want to, but then you're doing 5 million plus. It's usually Cook Island, Isle of Man, or Panama. But again, that's down the future. That's another specialty class for each one of you. The SS5 equals SSN in 1040. I'm a duck and a sheep. They bond me as well. I don't like that, but I do. What do we do? So I look at SS5 as SSN in 1040 tax return. I look at SS4 over here, employer, entity, or individual person. So I could actually decide to be a division of myself and offset the taxes and look at the SS4 for 1120. It might be a 1065 based on the application. It's an LLC, LLP. What is it going to be today? It's going to be up to you. We play the game. You have to file this form no matter if you do business or not. They ask you to file easy file online, even if you zero it out. Again, you have to keep your SS4 active. What do? They're in charge. IRS is in charge. We look at their website. It says you've not issued stock or received money. You can zero it out every time. It's very simple to do. We have to do what they say because they're in charge. They've always been in charge. So if I look at the advantage of profit, nonprofit working in conjunction, that makes sense. Pay tax, buy Lamborghini, Ferrari. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Pay tax or have a nonprofit. See, I can pay tax or I can donate to the nonprofit, help the community and kids in school. I think the government kind of wastes money a little bit. What do you think? I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Nonprofit. How about we have a checklist for that too? Simple. What do? Nonprofit and profit working in conjunction, the ultimate goal. From there, it's called a PC, professional corporation too. So what do? We work in conjunction based on type of corporation. We play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. So let's think about this. Stock is called bearer. Stock is worthless. Suspend it. That's what I tell you to do. If you take a corporation and C Corp, convert it to S. S because what? Single filing. LLC, I'd say S as well because you ain't got to $5 million yet. But it's your choice how you want to play the game to win. I want you to have a corporate 1, 2, and a 3, by the way, if you don't know this yet. One's active, one's LLC in Nevada in the future, and a nonprofit working in conjunction. Let's offset all the taxes. The S corporation is very simple. It's the IRS 1244 form, and you're allowed to convert LLC or C to S anytime you want to. But again, it's your choice. However, your tax person tells you to do this. Again, I'm not here to be sapient attorney for it. I'm just going to help you get to the bouncing ball, make it simple, and quit being the pain home. Is that okay? We play my way a little bit? C Corp. It's closed corporation, privately owned, privately held. Make money, turn it to S. S corporation, what do? We don't basically do business as a corp, we do it as the divisions. What do we do now? Have some more fun. Nonprofit offsets taxes. I like that too. I can actually help the community and basically donate my time and all the things that I do. The Ray Reynolds University is a nonprofit organization with a 501c3, by the way. What do? We get to play the game. I like Trump money. From there, if we take a nonprofit and we follow that state, from there we go to the federal government or 1023 form and get the federal exemption. There you go. It gives you the ability for what's called grant money. So if we did a division today, maybe elderly care, because we're living older, we have to work longer. What do we get to do? Live older, help hospice house. How about we have basically education, transportation, okay, food delivery. That makes sense. It's grant money up to $100,000 a month. So I like to play, and they actually did a study 4 years ago. I found out these do actually 4 times than McDonald's does. How's that? It's not profit. It's a nonprofit bringing the money in, taking care of the community, and you get a paycheck and a job if you want to. It's kind of fun. Would you like to play? But it's going to be up to you. The LLC is designed as a limited liability company and corporation, and the Supreme Court said in the one book said yes or no. But it's like the SS what? So proprietor became an LLC, or a limited liability company. That's how I designed it in the first place. What do you get to do? I think the LLC should be an S Corp, to be honest with you, but that's my opinion. But you do what you want to do. So the S Corporation, LLC, C Corp, the S Corporation, you haven't got to 3 to 5 million anyway. So let's protect all the pieces we're trying to protect that day. Let's not bring the pain home everywhere again, please. We play my way a little bit. So the SS5, SSN, and SS4, one tax return, single filing. It makes sense. I like it because then I'm going to get to $3 to $5 million, but it's going to be up to you. It's called a 1244, by the way. Check it out. Very simple to do. Do self-analyzation, the corporation structure division process, and understand something flat out. I think your house payment can offset your taxes, but again, it's going to be up to what you want to do. I think we get a problem. We get a paycheck. It's taxed before we get the leftover. I don't like that. Profit zone will be a Nevada corporation in the future. Why Nevada? They don't have any state or federal tax. In other words, they're a tax-free state. It's kind of fun. So the only corporation should be parent company, in my opinion, should be Nevada in the future. By the way, I've sold and given away more Nevada corps than anybody on this planet times 10 so far. You want to play? Let me know. I think the Nevada corp will own all your pieces and loan that money and basically going to do what? You'll be in the profit zone. Loan that money, borrow money is not taxable. So if you did this correctly, you can actually loan that money back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and create millions and billions, by the way, if you want to, but it's up to you. The goal is simple. If you look at your personal credit every 30 days, you should. What if we had a credit bio? You and I looking at each other's credit, where we have a husband and wife or something like this, credit bio. What does that mean? We look at resolution. That's important to all of us. The bank, financial statement, mini financial. We look at basically corporation. We look at what? Reference letters from the bank and the vendors too. What do we get to do? Very simple. We become a corporation, look like one and act like a real one. That's the ultimate goal, not to be phony. Unfortunately, people do that all the time. We become a million-dollar maker. I like that. It makes sense to me. And the division process hopefully makes sense to you by the end of the day. We play the game to win. The ultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. Now, every application for the last 18 years literally has division process on every cash application. It's right there. Again, what does it mean? Every division can apply separately or as a daisy chain credit from the parent company. It makes sense. I don't understand why they keep bragging about 99 cards. Who that blank wants 99 cards off of an Amex card, gold or platinum? I want 9, but 99. 9's too many. 99 is way too many. 9 makes more sense, but it's up to you. Simple. They have this blueprint loan, but you have to realize American Express is a pain in the butt. When you try to use 25,000, 100,000, you're okay. Anything above that, they want to put you into review. If you don't have the bank account, they're going to close your accounts or shrink your limit too. Well, that's what happens all the time with people. So the bank, what bank do you bank with today? Do they have a 31-day CD? Find out if they do. Chase and Wells Fargo Bank does. If we leverage money, I like the reference of 3 because what happens for me, when I apply for again and again, I have the money coming in, I can verify the reference of 3 times 5. It allows me to have on an application show about a 225 average balance, and that's what happens. If I borrow money off the borrow money, what do I get to do? When I reference 3 times 5, it looks like $1 million plus 125. So I can run the business off borrowed money and never run out of money as long as I balance myself correctly. If not, when you spend the money coming in, you're going to go broke. See, it's called leveraging money for a reason. And that's the ultimate goal. Don't bring the pain home. And that's what you should do. Think about every day. Remember, line of credit should buy a lifetime income. You can do it. I'll help you do it as well. It's very simple. Is it a fourplex, an apartment complex? Is it a Wendy's? Is it a Jack in the Box? What kind of business would you like as an auto income? That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We play the game to win, buy the income. Again, I had a problem just shrinking my limits. It scared the crap out of me. What? I just built it up. It's like every time you get forward, they want to knock you down back and back and back and forth. So what did I do? I created a matrix. I found out C191, found solution for problem. It says I can loan out money privately to anybody as a corporation. That's what I did. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money. I took $4.6 million of credit, loaned it at $10,000 as a bucket, and then 300,000 notes in every one of those buckets. It created $190,000 a month. And the notes behind that were $1.1 billion, by the way. That's 1989. As I'm creating all these things, I'm just going forward and what happens. Division process 85, 86, 87, division what? I set up the line of defense and get the credit reports. 88, they're shrinking my limits. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I leveraged the money. And I got basically created more money off money. It made sense in 1989. So the time is what it has. You got to realize every time you do something, remember, you have to be quite quick on your feet because they might basically want to change the rules and tools on you. I just basically wanted to build credit. I basically loaned it out, $190,000 a month. What do you think? 1989, they became $1.1 billion of notes in 1989. That's how I played the game to get past that as well. I created daisy chain process as well and having more fun. Structure builds finance in the dream. That's what it works. If I build structure and finance, I can be the CFO for my life, my personal life, corporation, and structure. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We could actually play the game to win. So I'm going to think about this again and again all the time. If I use checkbook money for a line of credit, I get to get the escrow to close, and then the management company takes the fee. I get the leftover to kind of dummy proof this. You really can't screw it up unless you don't follow through, but that's on you, not on me. We play the game to win. I like a division for Bitcoin. That makes sense, but I want to get auto income first. Crypto, gold, silver, trading stock as well. It's okay. You can do all the pieces you want to. But getting what escrow, it should be checkbook money or blueprint loan. A Bitcoin or basically trading stock or silver, I'd say we don't want to use the Chase cards that don't have any interest or up to 22 months. That makes more sense. See, I positioned the right credit to use for the right purpose. That makes sense to me. Hopefully it'll make sense to you too as we play this game to win. Remember, let's get the leftover after they pay the bill on a monthly base. That can be $3,500 to $10,000 a month if you want, but that's per division process if you want. You get to play the game and learn to win. I just like winning the game of business. Is that okay? We get to play the game, we get to win, and that makes sense to me. I don't want to bring the pain home. Why would you bring the pain home when you never had to in the first place? Remember, every piece of property should be a division. Your house payment can offset taxes. We watch Amazon not pay tax on the first $10 billion. If they can do it, so can I. That's what I figured out I could do. That's how I modeled it from there every step of the way. We get to play the game, and that's what the goal should be, always winning the game of business. My first series in 1976 when I was 16 years old. I like to play. You want to play yet? Let me know. We play the game. Now, this is what frustrated me a little bit. I'm helping Yarborough, TRW, oldest card, fluctuation, 21% rule. No problem. Then we basically became a Experian from TRW in 96. All I watch is TransUnion, Fullerton, California copy our stuff, and see by Equifax do the same damn thing. These are credit reports with tax ID based, by the way I designed it. So you might want to pay attention and getting credit for every tax ID, every division. It can be up to $1 million if you want, but it's going to be up to you to play. Today, $25,000 of credit. Very simple to do, very simple today. It's usually $2,500, and that's the goal, okay? It's the last day of the month, and I wanted to make sure, literally, Lawrence had some business and had to play. All right, Ray Jr., did he get to talk to that person who said the phone was busy yet? Okay, all right, no problem. What do we get to do? Understand. Today, it's $25,000 of credit, usually $2,500. So here's your ability today. If it's basically here, $2,000, you say $500. I gave away to get a Zelle for $9.99. That's $1,000 for $25,000 of credit. Because Lawrence said he wasn't busy. Now he's over busy. That's good. If you want to use a card, you call him now. 800-254-9506. Now. I'll allow a card to keep him busy today. The goal is simple. It's a now for $9.99, $25,000 of credit. Don't do it today. Don't worry, it won't be offered tomorrow because tomorrow is the 1st of March. Simple. It's an opportunity. Zelle, our card now. $50,000 of credit, $5,000. $3,000 is a discount. From there, the Zelle price today was basically $19.99. If you want it today, card or Zelle, it's up to you. That way it doesn't get you stuck. I had too many people saying, you need a card. I don't use Zelle, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There's a card or a Zelle. Make a decision now. Opportunity is today. $100,000 of credit, $5,000. The Zelle price would have been, simple to do today, is $29.90, $3,000 for $100,000 of credit. Card or Zelle. There's a 5% on the card, so understand you'll explain that to you too. $200,000, that's being aggressive. $200,000 of personal, that would make sense. $100,000 of business. $200,000 together is the total. Okay, we'll build that for you. On my dashboards, again, that's usually about $20,000. Today, their discount was very simple today. All right, it was $74.99. Then they discounted it from there. All right, what happens today is very simple, $74.99. The Zelle is $6,000. Card or Zelle now if you want $200,000 of credit today. If it's not done today, you don't get the opportunity. It will not be offered on tomorrow or Monday. Understand it's in Zelle or card now. What do we do? I like cars. I was bored. I think I bought more cars during the time I got a divorce because I slept in separate rooms or separate beds while I was raising my 4 daughters. Then I got remarried to the greatest woman in the world, had 2 more kids. I bought more cars during that time because I was bored. What would you do? 21 cars in the car collection. I just bought cars, have fun. Boom, boom, boom. It's simple, but they're not my cars. You buy a car today, you do it your way. I think your way sucks. Sorry. I think it's terrible. You went to the car dealership. They have this, Isaac credit report, this BS report. Car dealerships made of a report just to piss you off and screw you over. And I think it sucks. It's an Isaac 8 report. What did you do? You went to the dealership. Fantastic. They hand you a piece of paper. They ask you some questions. This is when you got to be quiet. What payment can you afford? $100. Shut up. What are you going to do? Simple. You gave them permission to run your credit. You signed the agreement to run your credit. When you sign it, I want you to put above your signatures, allows one inquiry, take a picture. I want you to tell them flat out, I gave you permission for 1 inquiry, not 9. See, they make $225 every time they kind of mess you up. They do it on purpose. Do you not understand? They mark up cars 60%. They're owned by the damn bank anyway. It's all crap. It's like they're getting to size you up and knock you down. Most car dealerships are a bunch of damn crooks, in my opinion. But do it your way. My way kind of works. Why? All right, look at the car. They want $150,000 for the car. What did I do? I called 3 dealerships, Fletcher Jones, Mercedes-Benz, Beverly Hills, and Caliber Motors. I got out my magic wand. I gave myself the title procurement specialist. I called and talked to the receptionist. Can you help me, please? She said, yes, fantastic. You have fleet manager? Yeah, we do. What's her email address? What's her fax number? What's her extension? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Have a nice day. I go online to a Mercedes-Benz, lease or finance or even Chase. Every car allows you to do this online. It's very simple. It's under tax ID. $149,000. You crazy? I sent a resolutions procurement specialist. I asked the fleet manager, what's the fleet price for the car? But they tell them I'm doing back and forth. Simple. Okay, not only did I make them deliver the car, I made them program the garage remotes. 450. Why would you buy a car the way you buy a car? I think that sucks. Division process. Every car can be bought under tax ID. By the way, it's a division, not the corporation anyway, because there might be a bumpity bump. Don't let them hurt your family, please. Every car is a division. Bum, bum, bum. Simple. Every car is a division. A division, a division, a division, a division, and get more cars after more cars and have more fun. I don't want to buy the car in my name. I get a bumpy bump, they're going to sue me. I don't want my family to be hurt. I don't want them to sue me and my spouse too. But I have a prenup and a postnup, so they can't sue us both at the same time because I planned the problem. You don't plan the problem. That's why most of you get your assets kicked. I like cars. Don't you like cars? Bum, 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 bum. Simple. Division process. There are 12 questions to be asked and answered under supply and vendor credit, by the way, 12 questions. It's in your books. What do you happen? Analytical 750. They do what? Experian. I like that. They call you every 46 days to tell you what's next. They help you with Experian because the other ones do not do that. But guess what happens is here. They're going to help you with Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax business reports. I think that's kind of fun. But again, it's going to be up to you to play the game to win. Let's play to win the game. Is that okay with you? We play the game to win? I think we should always win the game no matter what we do. What do you think? So what do? They call you every 46 days. They help you with your Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, and TransUnion, and Equifax business reports, by the way. I think that's kind of fun. But again, it's going to be up to you to do it your way. How's it working for you so far? I bet you're missing so many pieces that, what the hell? I'm missing all these pieces today. What do you get to do? You get to play with me. Now, the Dun & Bradstreet, they even have this for you too. If you need a Dun & Bradstreet number, and basically what do you get to do? Supply and vendor credit. We play the game to win. Dun & Bradstreet, you want a charter number. Take that picture there I just gave you right here. Simple. They'll get you the DUNS number right away. DUNS number. I don't need supply and cash credit unless I'm doing business in a different way, supply and business credit. Okay, this is supply and vendor credit. Cash credit is tax ID based. Let's watch and pay attention as we play. A DUNS number. Okay, we get the DUNS number. What do we do now? Well, I wrote a fast track program years ago. It's kind of fun. What do? If I project 200,000 as a BB rating, if I have 1 to 5 employees, it's an ER7. I'm looking for prompt or current. That's what my goal is. I get to play the game and win. You want to play yet? Let me know. Supply and vendor credit. Write it down. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Experian, TransUnion, Equifax uses tax ID. So you can build more cash reports than you can at Dun & Bradstreet. First thing we want is the shipping companies. DHL, FedEx Express, UPS. Simple. They report. There you go. No problem. Then I want to get NEBS. All right. Uniline, Quell, Reliable. Then I want to get Staples. Then I want to get Sam's Club under the tax ID base as well. Okay. To play the game to win. I don't want to guarantee credit. Why would I do that? I have a division of me to do that too. I don't want to lose. I want to win the game of business. Here's Sam's Club as well. What do we? Here's Walmart. Even Sears, gas cards and cash cards. That's how it works. I kind of like that too. Now, Home Depot is basically funded by Citibank, which is okay. But I like to have it for a business account. They even sell furniture. That's okay for staging. But I'd rather have a Lowe's card because I have a combo card from American Express. Last one I got somebody's $47,000, by the way. All right. But again, it's a combo card, cash and supply. I like that combo card. So we make a list of all the Dun & Bradstreet credit, supply, and vendor. We look at basically Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, cash credit under tax ID. It makes sense to me. We get to play the game. I want more cash credit than supply credit. Is that okay? Never forget UCC1, irrevocable trust. We tie in the pieces with to protect our assets because something can always go wrong. The goal is never to bring the pain home, the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. That would be the ultimate goal as we play the game to win. UCC1. I learned about a UCC1 a long time ago. Not only is it chattel mortgage, but the division's assets belong to the parent company, the parent company belong assets to the parent company. City's assets pledged to the state, state to the federal government. Same thing, Amazing how it works. A division screws up. The parent company keeps the asset. You bankrupt the division. That's what you get to do. That's that city and state kind of thing. If we have it filed at the state level, state to state, what do we get to do? It says basically what? The assignment of asset. We have basically here, we get to play the game and win. Assets, land, building, and inventory. Again, we get to play. The second one is filed state to state, by the way. That means the city screws up, or basically a division, same thing. And then the parent company screws up too. What do? You get to keep the assets in the parent company out of Nevada Corporation. So we could follow the asset and keep the asset and the money no matter what happens, no matter what we do. So guess what? We get to get rid of the bad piece. I kind of like this. This is a game. We want to play? Let me know. We play the game to win. Usually every step of the way. It's kind of fun. Attitude has to change. Everything I designed as a kid, as a grown-up, was always play the game to win. Credit game, winning the game of business. And what do we have to do? We have to plan the bankruptcy. I don't want you to plan, I don't want you to file bankruptcy. I want you to plan it. In case you were forced into bankruptcy, what did you do? Did you protect the assets, the intent? Did you basically protect the assets every step of the way before there was a problem? I planned the problem so that I can always have my intent in writing. And that's why basically it's a resolution of intent. We play the game. What do? We get to have the ability to what? Start date, completion date. Oh, I can actually follow the dream and make sure I don't screw up. I like the dream list, don't you? All right, we have health, goals, a simple start date, completion date. There has to be an activity sheet. There it is right there. There's 38 steps for every goal. There's only 38 steps to reach a goal in the first place. It's not that difficult. And you break it down, and that's what the goal should be. Health is number one. Health, okay, number one. We look at education, career, possession, career, travel, income, what are your net worth, investment goals, and social goals. I don't have any money. But I'm a puppet master. I control all kinds of goodies. I've never been silly enough to put something in my name. I don't understand why people do that every day. Health is number one. What do you get to do next? Health, and we break every step of the way. It's in their goal-setting books. It's also in your Millionaires Founders Kit. I think you should take your stock kit amendment book and let your attorney see it in the future, tax attorney. I believe they can put in client privilege for you, called a work byproduct. You can protect your privacy, but it's up to you as well how you play this game. Charitable goals. The more you give, the more you get. It kind of works that way. What do you think? If we play the game today, my dream was at Ray Reynolds University. I got to $1 million a day for 3 years. But then I got to die in a coma in 2009. Kind of sucks. Came back, had to rebuild it again and again. Luckily, I have divisions and closet divisions to do that right away. It took me about 6 weeks to build $1 million of credit. Then I bought the next estate for my wife through the trust. We play the game to win. So my question to everybody, like I did for my college professor years ago of law, I wanted to debate with him. Whole class is watching. I asked him very simple. Does an LLC corporation or anything have hands? What do you mean it has hands? Well, all I know is when they sued the LLC, they sued the founder and the officer and they put in the lawsuit. Well, that's okay. No, it's not okay. They go through the rabbit hole. Well, they're tearing your life apart. They're actually going after your spouse too. So does it have hands? It doesn't. So who signed literally the bank account, the lease of the building, the car, the credit card, the loan? You did. Does that make you a duck or a sheep? Probably. It doesn't have hands. What do? We can protect our assets. So the goal is always to protect our assets. 4 things for the corp, 7 things for the divisions. We could a line of defense. Debt follows SS4 and SSN. Protect your assets, please, but it's up to you. Let's play the game to win. But I decided, and I set up when I was 9 years old as a kid. I put it out there at 15, and basically in 1976, I was 16 years old. Kind of fun. You want to be a millionaire? Please say no. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I like you to have 9 divisions, 9 locations, or something, 18 divisions. All I know is 18 divisions can be up to $100,000 a month income for the corporation, not you. Then you decide your little paycheck. Probably breaking even. Is that okay to play the game to win? But it's going to be up to you every step of the way. You get to play. You get to win my way a little bit. I like that. It makes sense. Supreme Court, what? Public record said a corporation's a what? Divisions under the corporation, the same thing? So if I have basically Bitcoin, crypto, stock, trading, gold, silver, auto income, I can actually play the game and fluctuate about 47%. Win or gain, I get to write it off on the taxes. I kind of like that. What do you think today? We get to play the game to win. All right, structure builds finance in the dream. That's what I tell everybody every day because it makes sense to me. Structure builds finance in the dream. It's very simple to do. I believe you have a problem. I think you're letting life control you versus you controlling your life. But that's what happens to do with everybody almost every day. What do we do? Money making machine. That means simple. Here's the 10 things I think of as auto income, is what I've done since 1987. Makes sense to me. Maybe it'll make sense to you. Take a picture. That should be your future, by the way, I believe. But it's up to you too. What do we do? Well, I had 1,013 divisions just for this picture and all these pieces. Why not? I don't want to bring the pain home. That was fun. Simple thing to do every step of the way. One of my college professors years ago said, "You're paranoid, Ray." I said, "Hell yes." There's always someone trying to steal my goodies. So I call it boring and steady. Will you be providing one of with a contract in terms for the agreement to play the game? Well, the bottom line says in the system, Charlie, if you don't do this and be part of a coach or program, all right, then you can buy the books and CDs, do it on your own. It's very simple. You do, I do, we do. It's up to you. If you do it with me, we're going to have an agreement. You're going to sign and agree the terms. I'm going to rebuild you my way, because your way, I don't like it. But it's going to be up to you. Again, I would tell you flat out, call Lawrence at 800-254-9506. If he's busy because he got somebody call volume today, all right, leave your DM. He'll call you right away. It's very simple to do. Boring and steady. Structure, building, finance in the dream. What does that mean? Okay. What do we do? If I look at common sense, American Express offers a blueprint loan. Okay, that's up to $250. What if I get a loan at the bank? Which one? They give $150 up to that per bank. There's only 4 banks I like. I call it checkbook money. If I structure this correctly today, before I do Bitcoin and stock trading and everything else, I want auto income. First is family. It's God, family, money. How do you do this? Simple. God, family, money. We do it right. What do I get to do? Build a foundation. If you did all these pieces within 36 months, that's a $5 million company. That's what the IRS says. Below is 5 million, below is small company. Okay. If we take basically checkbook money, blueprint money into escrow, you're doing this. I'm just going to line up things for and show you some escrows you can get to. You pick what you want. It's up to you. You write a check from basically blueprint loan or checkbook money into escrow. The management company of the piece you bought does one thing. They verify how you paid for the escrow. They make sure that payment is paid before they give you the leftover, because they don't want you to screw this up. My name's on this, so I don't want you to screw up my program. You got it so far? Okay. I've helped 50 million people be division process so far. We play my way for a while. I've only been on social media for 14 weeks. Got about 52,000 followers in 14 weeks. How am I doing so far? The department for social media is less than 90 days old. I'm used to writing checks for millions of dollars for radio and TV all the time. I decided to try TikTok and social media for the fun of it. Why not? Come and have fun. Getting kind of bored again and again. Okay. How about 3,000 to 5,000 to 10,000 a month auto income? All I know is if you allow my vice president of the company, Santos, 35 years in real estate experience, to line up any business for you. Would you like a storage unit, laundromat, car wash, or Jack in the Box, Wendy's restaurant? What would you like? It's going to give you the opportunity to pick one when I set you up for this and coaching. You pick what you want. What you're going to do, I'll guide you if you want me to as well. But 25,000 in escrow, that's 3 people plus me. See, I had a problem in 1987. I had 16 escrows closing a day. It got out of hand with me. So I asked my clients, would you like to be my soldiers? They said, yes, no problem. So if we take 3 people plus me, 4 of us, 25,000 in escrow. We each get a piece. We have nothing to do with each other. We get a deed of trust. From there, deed of trust, part of a piece of something. That's it. It's kind of like a timeshare. We get a deed of trust. Laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. After all the bills are paid, we each get up to $3,200 a month. We're not going to be rich. I'm not going to promise you to be rich. I think that's kind of dumb. Up to $3,200 a month. That's it. Do it 9 more times, 10 more times. What do you got? Corporation might get some money, but not you. You get a paycheck. Hopefully you do that too. What if we had 50,000? 4 people and me, that's what, 200,000. That's a storage unit, 4-plex of the $5,600. Numbers don't lie. Numbers never lie. Only people lie. That's how I looked at it for 50 years. I tell people that all the time. $75,000, $7,500 a month. 5 people plus me. There you go. I want a Wendy's restaurant. Okay, fantastic. Usually about 9 people plus me. We need $1 million. We buy an existing Wendy's restaurant. But again, it's a management company. How about a basic storage unit or apartment complex? Again, you get up to 9620, up to 10,000 a month per division process, but it's up to you. Where do you want to start? It's going to be up to you how you play this game. To me, it's always been a game. All right. When I was controlling 2.2 billion in real estate, it was kind of fun. Every card's a division of a corporation. Anyway, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Isn't that terrible? I'm a puppet master. There's your future if you play my way, but it's up to you. You do what you want to do. How's it working for you so far? You're 75 to 20 years old, and I think you've been bringing the pain long enough. I think you've allowed yourself to be a duck and a sheep. Let's stop that. Blueprint call. A blueprint call is very simple today. I want to spend an hour with you, your partner of life, up to 1 hour. Blueprint call is $3,000. They discounted it to $2,000 today. I gave it away today on basically the last day of the month for one reason, because I want to close the books out strong. It's a Zelle, very simple to do. It's a $6.99 payment if it's done today. If you call Lawrence now, I told him I'd allow a credit card for him to get more activity in the back. So they charge 5% more. So it's a Zelle, $6.99, or it's a card today, now. It will not be offered after today because the last day is this month. Why? Because tomorrow's March. Simple. It's your turn. Your turn. What does that mean? I'd like you to let me line you up. Is that okay? How about I bid you $50,000 in credit and I coach you for 3 months? We signed an agreement to do that too. Normally $11,000. They gave it away for $3,500 today on the last day of the month. Okay. If you Zelle, I'll do that for you for $29.99, or use a card called Lawrence now. It's up to you. 800-254-9506. You want 6 months of coaching? You're stuck with me. Now I got one opening right now, and the rest is going to go to junior and senior coaches. That's how it's going to work. So what happens is $100,000 of credit, $6,500, no problem today. 6 months of coaching, take $50,000, $75,000 that credit I build you, and put it into a coaching process and buy a piece of something. If you Zelle today, it's very simple. Zelle now. It's $5,000 for the 6 months of coaching. If you call Lawrence now, he'll take a card. Didn't offer it early today. Now he'll take a card to keep him busy right now. Simple to do. It's $5,000 for 6 months of coaching, and that's $100,000 in credit. What do we do for 9 months of coaching? Simple, $150,000. Usually it's $33,000. They offered it for $9,500 today. All right, very simple. If you Zelle for that, simple, Zelle, $6,999. $7,000. Use a card or Zelle now. So I'm allowing it the last class of the day to close out the month very strong. What do? Use a card. You don't use a card to do it now? Hey, the last day of the month's today, not Monday, not tomorrow too. So that's what we do today to give you the opportunity now. 12 months of coaching is $150,000. No, it's $200,000 today. Usually $12,500, usually about $43,000. Today, the Zelle payment was $10,000. If you Zelle, it's 10 grand. If you use a card, it's still 10 grand, a card or a Zelle now. Your opportunity is right in front of you today. There you go. I'd like you to join the Puppet Master Club, but that's usually getting $5 million plus. The IRS says $5 million below a small company anyway. So let's play the game. Let's learn to win. What do you get to do? You play. Remember, position yourself. Banks are going to give you up to $150. Check with money. American Express up to $250. Blueprint loan. But they want to verify income and transaction base and what you put in the bank account on a monthly base. They offer 99 cards. I think that's kind of crazy, but okay. All right, get 9. That would make sense to me. 9 cards with the parent company. That would make sense. But again, I don't want 99 cards. I don't like that. It scares me. So the investment group can be worth about $10 billion by the end of the year. I like to ring the bell at the stock exchange. It'd be kind of fun for me. What do we do? You do, I do, we do. Simple. Let's play the game. Let's play to win. Let's play. And I'll help you every step of the way. And you don't have to bring the pain on me ever again. The blueprint loan is pretty simple. They want to verify $100,000 in and out of the bank account, about 30 transactions. You have that, fantastic. If you don't, I do. I show my petty cash account for people to use too as well. When we partner up in a project to do that too. Simple. Petty cash is about $500,000 a month. Is that okay, petty cash? Because I'll get to the transaction base and help you get to the process. So if they call, I want to log into my bank account, not a problem. Because I show that help people all the time. There's a problem we have. There's always no reason to always connect your dots. Your problem is you've been doing your way. I don't like your way. Like I told you in the beginning, I think your way sucks. We use this money to do what? We get a franchise or a piece of some auto income. So that $5 million company, now it's going to be from you. It's usually about 3 years to get to a $5 million, or 3 to 5 years. Up to you. Help me help you. What does this mean? In the link tree, you can actually register as an affiliate. That means you get store credit. I'll send you some money, right? People are making 500 to 1,000 a day by referral base. It's simple to do. We play the game to win. Lawrence is here, 800-254-9506. I would tell you to DM us your phone number in case he's busy on the phone, because I'm offering using a card as well as a Zelle today at the last class of the day. But again, it's a now situation. There's 20,000 steps to rules and tools to get to billionaire. Let's get you the first million. Is that okay? We do that first. Later on, we might get you to billion as well, too. What do? We get to play the game. I want you to look behind the curtain every day. People would tell me no, and I realized one thing is they said no because they didn't know how. We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So I'd tell you right now to call, all right, Lawrence in the back, or DM your phone number. He'll call you right away, 800-254-9506. That's the ultimate goal for all of us today. The ultimate goal is very simple today. So I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for joining today. I got to the 52,000 followers in 14 weeks. I'm new to social media. I'm sort of this, TikTok and all these other things. And I'm learning as it goes, the process. I'm used to writing checks for millions of dollars, radio and TV. And the ultimate goal is very simple today. If you do something today, you get to win. It's a Zelle, simple to do. Or you basically, what do you get to do? You can use a card right away as well. Guess what you do? DM us, Charlie, and everyone else from there. Is very simple. So thank you for being with us today. Hope you learned some things and play. And remember, all right, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Call Lawrence now, or DM us right away. And always remember, at the end of the day, God loves us all.